easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello, happy Saturday. Hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. We are. We've got Keith obviously here. You at 1 and 5.
I've come skiing down the road today in all of the water, and that I've come water skiing down the M1 today.
Did you know I used to be a really good water skier?
Did you really?
Yeah, I used to trick ski. I used to slalom ski.
Well, who would have known? Who would have known?
Oh, our bags have had a little topple. We'll pick them up in a second. What basically happened is Keith set up a beautiful display here.
Yeah, beautiful display.
And then we couldn't see Keith because this is what happened to me. Do you remember last time where the bags were covering me? So we've moved them last minute with about a 30-second chance, and we've put them a bit wobbly. So we'll mend it. It's all okay, isn't it?
No bags were damaged during the making of this programme.
Exactly, live telly, that's what happens. Just to give you a quick heads up about today's show. So Keith is here at 1 and 5. We've also got Oakwood Archer joining us at 2 and 4. And then at 3 o'clock, we've got a brand new a guest who is here with us, and we have got nice crafting. So we've got a really jam-packed day. What we've done, we've got so many products in today's show, is we've put everything onto pre-order on the website. So if you go on to what's coming up on today's show, then you can, of course, actually take advantage immediately. Of course, it doesn't matter at what point that you decide to confirm, you'll still pay the very lowest prices on everything, which is brilliant. Okay, now we've got a lot to fit in, haven't we? It's almost like we've just
It's the first time in my visit there has been a table behind me with a lot more stuff. So we've got loads of stuff to tell you about today.
Yeah, so we've got a lot to fit in. So we are going to be whipping through things, but we are back at 5, so we can always come back to any bits. If you want to see things again, you can always send us in messages, which we love to hear from you live anyway. But we're going to start with this, which is I've never seen. Obviously, it's a brand new collection that you've put together.
Yes.
So, Ellen.
Well, Shez, one of the things to actually note is that translucents, we don't often get them.
No,
we
exactly.
keep putting on white. White's very, very popular.
Yeah, yeah.
But the colours, the last time I had the colours here, it's sold out.
No surprise. Okay.
And so this time I've got a bit more into it, a bit more stock.
Amazing.
And as I say, you could have any colour you want as long as it was white.
Okay.
However, this time we're going to give you a bit more than that, Shez, because this is a 25 sheet pack of translucent vellums for all of those of you who like to use your pergamano kind of techniques. Listen, if you look at that one, Shez, can you see that has almost got like a laid paper finish? I don't know if you can get there.
It's
like a textured finish within a translucent vellum finish.
I've never seen a texture like that on vellum before.
It's stunning, isn't it, really? Now, you're going to get a whole plethora of different colours.
Okay.
So we're going to get like 25 sheets in total. So we've got the white in there.
Yeah.
We've also got the light blue in there, and we've equally got the turquoise in there as well. Look at that turquoise. How fantastic that one is as well. Then, if I just put those down for the moment, because we've got more, we've got a darker blue down on here as well. So you're going to get this included in the set as well.
Okay.
This is a little bit thicker. Can you feel a little bit of thickness of that?
Yeah.
So we have got some varying weights in there as well. But the thing with this is you can put this through your embossing folders and just achieve the most amazing looks and finishes. Look at this one as well. We've got the violet translucent. Who's ever seen violet translucent?
No.
Just beautiful. It really is. So within this, you've obviously got not only got the quality of the product, but you've got the choice of the colours. Now we talk about springtime, daffodils, yellow flowers. How about making your yellow flowers out of the yellow translucents that are included in with the bundle as well? It is stunning stuff. Look, you can see my fingers there through there. It is transparent, but it will work with all your embossing folders. You can bend it, shape it, do your little butterflies, all of your flowers in there as well. Now I did start the show by saying you've got everything but white. We've got white.
We've got some white as well.
Of white included as well. This is beautiful quality. So for a one-stop shop for all of the translucents, only in 25 different sheets. Look, we're back to those daffodils again, aren't we? Look at the yellow in there. Beautiful. Bright yellow in there as well. There's going to be a colour in here, Shez, for every part of the year. But for making your florals, for making your festive things. Look, we're in an autumnal period now. What about the autumnal orange as well?
It's like the burnt orange.
Burnt orange, isn't that just beautiful? So it's not a choice of, you're going to get all of these within this 25 sheet pack.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, the price of translucent is going through the roof, but we brought today at a really, really special price because I'm here on Saturday and I thought, I'm going to give the viewers something super, super special.
I mean, like you say, you had a different bundle previously. It sold out completely. We have got a big, big quantity on today's show. It does mean as well, you're going to do a very special kind of one-off launch price today. So $18.75 would be a price, will be a price going forward. Great deal. But today, with having that big quantity, we are going to do you a spectacular, spectacular opportunity. It's the first deal of the day. You know, we always do these spotlight deals. We want to kick it off with the most incredible, incredible price. Look at the colours. I've just never seen vellum like this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
£15.
You're not going to find it. You couldn't walk into a craft store. No. You couldn't walk into a big department store and buy any of this choice of translucent all in one pack. Really, really unusual. Yeah. And of course, get it whilst we've got it, to be honest with you, boys and girls, for sure.
And if people haven't used vellum before and they're thinking, well, what shall I use it for? Can I die cut? You know, you said about embossing.
Yep. Well, you can die cut with these sheds as well. And look, equally, look how it just tears and gives you the most beautiful, crisp edge. So if you like that vintagey kind of look, now can you see how the white's appearing there through the edge in there? You can use inks onto these because it's an uncoated material board. You can stamp onto it. You can use your stamps on there and really bring this product absolutely to life. It's fantastic. It's one of those products that's really great for your craft room, for all of those little finishes, for little embellishments, for little butterflies, for little flowers, all of those things that you can do with it. But you've got 25 sheets
so
this
much,
time.
isn't it? It really is. 25 sheets, you can see all of those differences of colour as well, and the fact that it is your translucent vellum for £15 for 25 sheets is absolutely out of this world. Do you know what I love with this as well is, you know, if you make a box and you kind of take out almost like a sort of central area at the top and then you use vellum on that, that looks nice, make a little flower to pop on top.
Very expensive looking, isn't it, really? I mean, we're all looking for something a little bit different, and again, look, we're back to that laid white effect as well. Look, you cannot get this stuff from anywhere else. This is a specialist material board paper that we've brought for you today. I'd get it whilst we've got it, but it is beautiful to work with, and I do know that the likes of our Andrea and our Celia and Colette, all of the boys and girls in our team, absolutely. Suzanne raves for translucent because they use it all of the time for those little embellishments, those little flowers that you want to be able to make, those that really make a bit of a difference to your project. Really, this is the product to do it with.
Honestly, this is where you want to use that £3.95 P&P during Keith's shows, because what ends up happening is you want so much of it. It's weighty as well, everything that you bring to us, and yet you're only going to pay that one-off a P&P between midnight and midnight. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Hello, Alison. Hi, Keith and Sherilyn. Love the vellum colours. Never seen colours so lovely. It may just have to fall into my basket today. Love the show so far. I would let it, Alison.
Alison, that's brilliant.
I know, I'm the same. I've not seen colours like this. It was actually meant to be in the 5 o'clock show. We've kind of decided to give you like a preview of this ahead of that 5 o'clock show because we just knew that we wanted you to see it immediately. And let's be honest, we won't know whether we'll have any left in the 5 o'clock, even though there is a big quantity. So get it while you can. Keep coming through. We have so much to fit in. We'll come back to it if there's some left. Very fast and furious, this show, I have to say. Everything's on the website, so you can still take advantage and get these bits. Now, shall we come to the bags? Because these are...
Let's come to the bit that we knocked down before we started, and then it fell down before we started, because, listen... Believe it or not, I'm sorry to be the bearer of the news, but believe it or not, there is about 8 weeks to Christmas.
I know.
I'm sorry to tell you that. There is 8 weeks to Christmas.
Yeah.
Listen, how much better would it be to give a gift?
So...
Now, we're all on a tight budget these days. Things are getting expensive and we've got bills to pay and everything like that.
Yeah.
This is a brilliant, brilliant range of products. Now, Shez, I showed you these. I put these on the counter. I'm just going to give you a quick splish. Give you a split splash. Quick.
It's all right. What's it?
Other brands are available. Now, Shez loves these.
I do.
Now, what about? Now, if just for Shez, I could turn around and say, well, look, here's a Christmas present. Thank you very much. But that looks rubbish, doesn't it, really? What about if I was to get one of these and say, here you go, Shez, there's a lovely little Christmas present for me. How much better does that look for a cheesy bit of what's it? There you go. You've given her $1 million. You really have.
Exactly.
But I've really given her a cheesy what's it.
Yeah, but I love both equally as much, so it's fine.
Now, this is a keepsake as well. People will keep this forever and a day. Now, it's brilliant. Just think about all of the things that we buy for Christmas. We buy perfumes, don't we? In different shapes. They come in different shapes, different sizes, different balls. We also buy, things like, your splashes and your soaps and all those sort of things. How cool would it be to put all of these inside a beautiful, beautiful gift bag where all of the elements are just going to fit in there? Look how much space you've got in there. So my soaps are going to go in there. Great, aren't they? My soaps are going to go in there just as easy. We've got two, both my soaps have gone in there. Let's fold it in the right way around. There you go. Beautiful. That makes that inexpensive. You can be, as you know, you can go to the supermarket, just buy some inexpensive perfume or soaps, and you can just glam it up with these wonderful bags.
And it's how much you actually get in these collections, because we've got 3 different types of bags. We'll show you them all. But with this glam collection, it's the fact that they are that amazing size, which we're showing you there, but also it's the material that you get, the variation, obviously, of the cardstock that we're getting to use with this.
Because we've got the lovely silver. Now look at this one. This has been over-stamped. So those of you who love stamping, you can stamp onto this material as well. You know, you can use all of your things in your crafting room. This has been using with the stays on ink, so you know, use an ink that will go out rather than, because this is almost like a metallic kind of finish. But equally, you've then got the metallic silvers as well with the hologram finishes. They've been embossed and things. And look at the little snow. Just note the snowflakes. Maybe coming up in a minute. So just note the little snowflakes on there as well. They're on there. You've obviously got the metallic gold finish as well, which are beautiful. Look at the gold, and again, look how that's embossed as well. And again, there's a little happy birthday in the middle there. I wonder, they might just be coming on the show as well. You never know. But look, all of these things that you can do with the bags. It's not just the plain bag; it's how you can decorate it up. If we get a chance, we'll show you how easy they are to make. They do come in with instructions. So you know.
And all you really need is your red liner tape, don't you?
Just red liner tape.
That's all you need. So
easy.
We are going to go straight down. We'll show you. I mean, obviously, when you get this as well, because the other thing I think it's lovely to do is to actually gift the collection, because I always think of my niece, you know, and how much she loves little handbags, and they're very much sort of princess sort of themed. And the fact that they come with all of your written instructions as well, so you can watch back our demos, but they come with the written instructions. And then, of course, they come with all of those different of the colours that you were talking about. They're ready, of course, for you to just pop together. So your holographic, you've got those beautiful, almost like diamonds that are popped into this. You've also got what we think there is, it's very Gucci-esque, I always think this one.
It is very Gucci-esque, I like that, very Gucci-esque.
And then, of course, the beautiful gold.
And then you've got the accessories as well, all of the zips. Look at the detail on the zips. If you just come into here, look at the zippers on the zips. It's like a real zipper.
Isn't it?
You know, for those of you like it's like a real, but they're all die cut, they're already pre-punched. All you got to do is give them a massage and they're going to come out the page.
Just ready to go, aren't they? Margot has said, I've got kids' bags, the quality is first class, they look good too. Oh, thank you, Margot. How many can you make in this collection?
In this one, Shez, you can make 18 bags. No, 16 bags. 16 bags of the big bags.
Wow, okay.
Okay. 16.
And that's $19.99, which is half the price it should have been.
It should be, yeah. And if you wanted to go a little bit off-piste, as Colette did, she's made a new home bag.
I love
put a few little biscuits in there, go around to your new neighbour and say, welcome to your new home. Think outside of the box, as it were.
You know what I'm thinking of? Table favours on Christmas Day, you know, making one of these up for your guests, and then just put in, you know, just like a couple of sweets or a couple of treats that they can have after dinner, after dinner mints or something, instead of crackers. I think it's a lovely idea.
Wow. Better than crackers.
Isn't it? Because you're going to keep it or you're going to pass it on.
If you think that these are a bit too big, just pass one of these.
Let's come to this.
We've also got the baby of the bunch as well, the little ones. And these are the ones that we did first off, these little smaller ones, which are a slightly different style. These are what we call a pillar box kind of style. This is more of a square finish kind of style as well. But these are equally beautiful. They open from the top. So you've got all of that space inside there to be able to put little gifts.
There's only 20 kits left, I will just let you know. So we've got 20 chances left. This one's very limited. But look at this. So, you know, if you wanted to get like your little toiletries or your little minis or anything like that popped into here, how beautiful is that? You know, you can have a little kind of bottle of your drink of your choice in there.
Drink of your choice. I'm a bit of a barely man myself.
I love these for weddings as well, because I just think to put your confetti in them, you know, anything like that. Gift card, you could just pop a little gift card into
look,
this.
You can put your bigger bottles of perfume in there as well, Shez, if you want. Look, that's gone into there as well. Look again. And look, it's strong enough to hold it all together in there as well. There's a beautiful bit of bottom paper.
I like this one as well.
Do you know perfumes can be really expensive,
Oh,
Shez?
gosh, they are.
Oh, my goodness
very
me.
expensive.
I bought Mrs. Smith a bottle of perfume. I had to sit down afterwards. I nearly had to lie down with it. So expensive. How can something so small, so smelly, be so expensive? expensive? I have no
Smell
idea.
good though.
But putting it in one of these
Yeah.
made it even more expensive. It went from being £70 to £100 because I've given it a nice little gift box
And
finish.
you can make 20 in this,
Yes.
okay, for £17.99. So that is less than £1 a bag. I went into the shop the other day, cheapest bag I could find, and I'll be honest with you, it was horrible. It was from one, very plain, just okay, £3. And that was for a plain, nothing like this. This is 89p a bag. Can you sell them on as well if you go to your craft stores?
Yep, you're doing your craft stalls now.
Wow.
Coming up to that period where people are going to be doing those craft fairs
yeah,
for
yeah,
Christmas. How cool would it be to have an array of bags on your craft?
Wouldn't it
You're going to
just?
draw people in. That's the thing. It's the glitter, the glam, the things. And of course,
Exactly.
you can do them back to back
Yeah,
as well.
it's
So
clever
we
that,
put
isn't
two
it?
little bags there together.
Yeah.
Back them up. So you've used two there in one, but boy, oh boy, does that look really cool.
Doesn't it?
And then, of course, you've then got the double opening. So you've got opening on one side and then opening on the other side as well. So you could put a really big gift in there.
Oh,
What
I love
about a bag for a younger person?
This
there,
one's
Look at that
cool,
one there.
isn't it? Look.
Isn't this cool? This one's not a bag, it's a backpack. So we've used the elements
So
and
good.
turned it into a little bit of a backpack.
And again, it comes with all of the embellishments as well, so you can get that. All of your instructions come with it, and the amazing cardstock, right from everything that you can see.
Now, I would just say,
here as
just
well.
hang on a minute, don't buy it just yet,
No,
because
we've
she says,
got
let's just have a bit of a
another
tidy up.
variety.
Let's have a bit
Yeah.
tidy up. We'll just put some of those back over there if we can
Okay.
do for a moment there.
There you go.
We'll just we'll put a couple behind here,
Yeah,
shall we?
okay.
Because what about now, she says, what about the baby of the punch? The baby, the credit card size.
Yes,
exactly.
exactly.
I mean, again, you might want to give somebody a phone voucher for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect for your little phone vouchers. And again, little pillow box finish size. Perfect to be able to put your little elements in there.
Okay.
Just to show you that, I'll pop that in there. Brilliant for even though extra special gift.
Yeah.
How can you make a little lottery ticket? A lottery ticket inside one of there. Brilliant.
I like, yeah, like your scratch card.
Like a scratch
Something
card.
That. Yeah, exactly. So you've got the opportunity for these as well. We are straight down on that, just to swap the graphics back over to these as well. So they are actually $17.99 for these ones. But you can see the 4 different, again, types of amazing cardstock that are making these up. Look at those. And you are still getting the opportunity to make 20 of these as well, aren't
little
you?
boxes as
yeah.
well. Yeah,
All of the embellishments coming with them as well, of course. And they're gorgeous. And again, for like little girls or anything like this, get one of the handbags, pop this inside of it, and they are just going to have a field day feeling like princesses with these.
20 of those. 20 of those.
Yeah.
16 of those.
Okay.
56
bags.
assorted bags. We've never done this before.
First time
56
ever.
bags.
Yeah.
An opportunity for you. If you want to make and sell, then be my guest. But you could make 56 bags and little packets like this. Put these on your craft stall. You're going to absolutely. First of all, you can make a bob or two, which is really helpful.
Yeah, exactly.
And secondly, people are going to be so pleased because this is a gift of a gift of a gift.
Yeah. Now, we have never done this before where we are giving you the full bundle, okay? We've had them individually. We've never done this before. If you were buying them individually, here's your price. Now, actually, on their own, the price of the large bags are meant to be $39.99.
This is true.
We did a half price deal. We've matched that, okay? Not a problem, but should be $39.99 already. But if you look at the price that you'd be paying for these, there it is, £62.97, okay? We are not today doing anything like this, but there is only 30 chance on this bundle, isn't there? So I do need to just let you know, we can only give 30 the chance because it kind of doesn't make sense, business-wise, to be doing what we're about to do. But you're going to get it. Right, the first 2 have already gone. You will still pay the same low price, so don't worry. It's on split pay as well to make it as accessible as we possibly can for you. Oh my, honestly, wait until you get these home if you haven't already made them. The joy you will have, doing it with your groups.
We had joy, we had fun, we had handbags in the sun.
Brilliant. I like that. Right, 56 bags today. Jacqueline, Catherine, South Yorkshire, Lynn, Julie. We've got weights on the phone lines now. New Crafters, Jean, Berkshire, Susan, Norfolk, Margaret, Surrey, Karen in Hampshire, Sylvia, Surrey. Oh my word. Okay, we are under £50 for you today, okay? So that means, that is just absolutely incredible, isn't it?
56 bags for under £50.
bags.
That means every one of them is less than £1 a bag, 89 pence a bag.
Oh my goodness.
And you can make and sell these, and we were just saying cheap bags, £3. Nothing about them at all.
No.
You could be looking at a £5 a piece for these, £6 a piece for these. Put a little gift inside them as well. Maybe you make jewellery.
Yes.
If you make jewellery and you want to make and
they're
sell your
lovely
jewellery,
for that,
sell
aren't
your
they?
jewellery, say, would you like to have it gift box? Do you remember, I love that film in Love Actually, where they go to, when He goes to the counter, he goes,
Rowan
Atkinson.
Atkinson.
He goes, would you like a gift wrap, sir?
And a little bit of sprig.
A little bit of sprig. Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Can you imagine doing that then with the bags? You know,
Yeah, well, you can. You can put all of your little extras in there if you want. You could put like, you know, your little papers or anything like that.
You know, like you go to the smelly shops.
Yes.
Where they get the Peur de Lis, is it? Fleur de Lis. What do they call that?
I know what you mean. Though.
The perfumed leaves and stuff. What's that called?
I don't know.
Peppery.
Potpourri,
That's the word.
it.
Thank you. Somebody said in my ear, potpourri, yeah. All of those. Imagine filling one of these with all of those smelly bits there. I could give one of them to my son. He wouldn't thank me for it, but anyway.
But it's the fact as well that if you can make, when you think you're getting 56 of these out of this, for birthdays coming up over the next year, for Christmas that's here, for weddings, for, you know, any of your special occasions, you are going to be able to just know that you've got this whole collection there. I do need to let you know there's more of you looking at this than availability. Half the stock has now gone. Well done for jumping in so quickly. I'm sorry there's only 30. That is all we can do for you. There's my Watsits. Hopefully I'll get them in my break to be able to eat. May's got it. Jacqueline, Tracy, well done to Patricia and Karen in Hampshire, Catherine, Lynn, Susan, Sylvia. They're just brilliant. Do you know what else? They're really strong.
Yes,
because
really,
of the
really
actual
strong.
strength of the cardstock that you're using.
Look, I've got them 2 bottles of perfume in there, and look, the handle's holding on.
Exactly.
All I've used is red liner tape. That's all you need is red liner tape.
And do you know what? In the next hour with Oakwood Archer, we've actually got a bundle of red liner tape that's coming
there
up.
you go.
So that's going to work perfectly to get this to go with these bags as well. It's a brilliant price as well. So remember, if you want to buy the individuals, that is not a problem. They are still at amazing, amazing prices.
Yeah, because the big bags on their own are half price, $19.99 just for the bags. But look, they're all falling.
They're too excited.
They're falling for you. They want you. They say, buy me.
They are.
But if you're on a bit of a budget, we appreciate. Not everybody can afford the high end of price. $19.99, high price gets you 16 bags.
So good, isn't it? I mean, they should be £40. They're half price today. That's to make 16 of those at $19.99, so just over £1 a bag. But if you buy it in the bundle, so £1.24 there. In the bundle, it's 89p a bag, which is even better. We are oversubscribed. Of course, if we have any left at all, we will give you a heads up and remind you of that. But we've got a lot to fit into this show, okay? By the way, if you've had a look on the website, because we know that Keith literally fills his car when he comes down here. It's like full to the top.
I got it all.
You have. But due to that, if you go to the website, you can have a little look down. And if there's certain things that you would like us to show, just ask us. That's not a problem. You can see, you know, look at that. I mean,
Stop. Can we stop there? Yeah. Look, you see that one there? $10.99 in the middle. Look, I've got it here. It says, look. We've got it here.
Yeah.
We've only got a few of them. Listen, we have only got a few.
Yeah,
if you want this, you need to get it quick.
Yes,
all of the, we've got a stamping show this afternoon. What do you need to stamp on? You need card. You need card and paper to stamp on. Yeah. This is a kilo of card and paper shares. We've only got a few of them left though, because we're running out of card and paper back at the factory. We're having to save it all up again for the next time because these are all the offcuts from when we're doing the bigger gig. It's going to come to you in a box. But look. Different sizes, different shades of white as well, Chef. Look, you get your ivory white, your white, your bright white. Look, those of you who like to Zentangle, look, little
perfect,
squares.
aren't they, for tangling?
Perfect for your tiles, for your little Zentangles, all in there as well. It's $10.99. It's unbelievable is the price, but I've only got a few.
Yes, we have. I think we've got less than 20 of these now available. Once they've gone, we never know, of course, if we'll get them, when we'll get them back in, because it takes a long time for you to be able to do this.
It could take a long time, and I suspect it might well be 2023 before these will be back, so there you go.
Okay.
Get them whilst we've got them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. To all of our brand new customers buying today, welcome. It is Fast and Furious with Keith this morning. That's because we have so much to fit in. We don't want people to miss out.
It's Keith Fast and Furious.
Very nice name. I'd love that to be your actual name. Keith Fast Furious. What's your surname?
Smith.
I was like, how do I end it?
Double F though, don't forget, it's S-M-I-double-F. Don't spell it any other way. Keep Smithy here.
Smithy.
Smithy's the name.
You know when you mentioned the TH to the F, so when I was at school there was this lad and he basically, we got taught it was Fies, you know, because our teacher was from London. And so she was like, what's that called? He was like, Fies. She was like, no, it's Fies. He was like, yes, Fies. But she meant thighs. She thought he was taking the mickey, he got chucked out.
Really?
Yeah, and it was like, you're teaching us it's called Fies. Like, what else is it called?
Personally, I like the one with 4 candles. I like some 4 candles. 4 candles? No, 4 candles. I mean, 4 candles.
Right, let's come to our sentiment pack next.
Let's
come to the pearlescence, yes.
No,
because you just showed these on that
yes,
bag,
we did.
and I love them.
And we've got now. Look, these are
amazing.
fantastic. Again, we've not got a humongous amount left.
Completely sold out last time.
These have been done on an Italian-made 115 GSM pearlescent paper, and you can see they've got a texture in them as well, and they're multi-textured within them. Look at that one there. I mean, it's like oyster, isn't it, really? That lovely pearly thing there. But you get different foiled sentiments on the texture of the background as well. They are beautiful. Now, you are getting a number of different sentiments. Not only are you just getting happy birthday, you are getting thinking of you, best wishes, with all my love, all of these in there. And you'll also notice they're in big, long strips. Now, the reason that we've done that is so that you can determine what you want to do. Just grab that card there, Chef, for me. Because you could literally use these with your dies. You could literally cut them like this and literally put a V in them. And bish, bash, bosh, there you go, on your special day. How cool do they look?
So nice. But then to that, do you know what? And like, if we look at the congratulations there, because of the actual quality of the paper they're on, they look like wedding, don't they? They look like the kind of very best bits. But then it's that intricacy of how you could die cut them as well. Happy birthdays that you see. Everything about them is just, it's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. It really is fantastic. And of course, you can determine they are craftable. That's why we've got them in the big
of course
strips.
they are.
Because you could literally take one of these and you could fold it in half. They're around about 297 millimetres in length altogether. But if you fold that in half, look straight away how much room you've got there on the happy birthday. And we've all got oval dies, rectangular dies, or we could literally just put that into our cap and round off the corners and put them in straight away like that. And then on the other side, of course, you've got your just for you in there as well, which are perfect for those little accents in there.
Definitely.
Put them onto the bags, of course. You could accent your bags with these, would work brilliantly for that.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, they are just gorgeous. There's so many of you already, again, with this in your baskets. We've got to get that price straight down. Under £10. You're getting so many sentiments with this in this pack, and it's, you know, even just 40 sheets that you've got there. So that means you've got 80 sentiments, and the fact that you've got such an array of different kind of pearlescence,
different
kind
papers
of quality.
I mean, look at this one there, Shez. I think
it's
this
almost like a sweeping sort of.
Isn't that just stunning?
Wow,
if you can just pick up on that there, can you just see?
Yeah.
Look how they're beautiful. I mean, it is it's like marble on the paper, but it's top quality, 115 GSM, manufactured in Italy. It's FSC accredited. They're beautiful, beautiful quality. This is high-end luxury
you can
paper.
Tell, can't you? And no wonder, because Italian finesse I always think of, and that's what we're basically getting. And if you are, again, making to sell, as you can do with any of these, I always think you go to this kind of quality of paper and you suddenly go, well, you can add money onto your cards as well. Of course you can. So absolutely amazing what you've got just there. We've got multi-buy in. I'd do the same. Christine, Ellen, Carol, new bidders, Trisha, Norfolk, Susan, you're all almost there as well. That's under £9 for 40 sentiments.
80.
Oh, 80, of course 80. It's 40.
Yeah. 40 sheets, 80 centimetres.
I was happy at 40 for £9. And you've got the ones you use the most as well. You know, the likes of your happy birthdays, you're thinking of you, ones that you use again and again and again.
And maybe in the next year you're going to a wedding, or you're going to go to an engagement party or something like that, or a Christmas do.
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
How about making something really poosh?
Oh, they are, aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous. So amazing chance for you. We always know we have the most brilliant prices, so well done with them. Now, flowers and snowflakes we'll come to. And again, we saw a little preview of these on the back.
We did. We've lost the bag. I've lost the bag with the flower and the snowflake on, but we'll go there. Look, you can have any colour you want in this one. Any colour you want, but it's in white. Oh, there we've got some there. There are well spotted.
There you go. We can show them.
Look how beautiful. Now, these are already pre-punched for you. They're in white oyster pearlescent holographic card. And in these, just give them a really good massage. And all of these elements are just going to pop out. You've got dozens and dozens of snowflakes to be able to use on your bags. They really are. Should have popped one out a little bit earlier.
All different sizes as well,
There's
aren't
loads
there?
of different sizes. You get big ones, you get small ones. Again, just to show the company, let's just hold that up, just try and show you the view there. Look, you can see the snowflake and the way that that's going to sparkle on there.
Yes.
But you just give them a massage and they will all come out. But to go with those as well, you've also got the flowers in there as well. And the flowers will really make something really extra special as well. So you've got the flowers.
You just layer them up, don't you?
You can just layer the flowers up as well. 6 sheets of flowers, 6 sheets. Don't forget, you also get the tiny little flowers in there as well. So you can mat and layer with these. You can make your little clusters. This is one that's been used on this card here, just to show you how the element actually works. So not only have you got the happy birthday from the pearlescent papers, but you've got the flower that coordinates with it as well, because it's white.
Yes, yeah. Do please ignore the picture on the website. We have taken a picture of a different collection that we've done in the past. It is this one that you'll be getting. So it is still that holographic nature, but it's more on like the white, the kind of pearlescent sort of colour. So this is what you'll be getting if you are wondering. All of these today, $5.99. You're getting 6 sheets of each. Yeah, I know.
For $5.99?
I know. What do you get for $5.99
You can't get a coffee at certain coffee shops for $5.99 these days.
Nope. No cake.
No cake. Definitely not cake. I love cake.
I love cake.
Listen, it's a great offer. We haven't got a humongous amount of stocks. Again, you're going to have to be quick today because some of the things we've got big quantities of, some of the things we've only got little quantities of.
Yes, exactly. Multi-buyers are in there again, of course. But it's the fact that, if you are making your Christmas cards at the minute, you're ready to go with your snowflakes. But your flowers, it's all year round with something like this as well.
Not going to go out of date. It's timeless, isn't it? Really?
It
You can use
really
these,
is.
and if you don't use them all up in one go, you can put it in a nice dry room, keep it nice and dry. It's going to last you for years.
Do you know what else I like as well? Is once you actually pop these out, you can then use them as templates afterwards, and you've almost got the perfect template for flowers and everything like that.
You're absolutely right, Shez. Yeah, you are not wrong. I mean, again, look, I love the intricacy of the flowers as well. The snowflakes, just beautiful.
Hello, Annette. Are the pearlescent sentiments on a coated paper, or can we ink them to match the colour schemes on our cards?
You can ink them as well.
There you go.
There you go.
You can ink them.
Ink away.
Thank you for
there you go.
asking,
There's
Annette.
your snow. Great question. Lovely question.
Oh,
and you mentioned there, look, you have then got. Look, I put it together, my blue shirt. Oh, look, you could almost get the snowy stuff out of the and squirt it on the windows, couldn't you? Really? And then you'd have your own little snowflakes there as well. Only saying. But you'd have loads of them. If you pop them all out, you're going to have a whole range of different things. I mean, again, you could actually get your scissors or your cutter, cut that, trim that off, and then you've got a yin and a yang. I like yin and yang.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, exactly.
The inner bit and the outer bit, I like them working together.
Definitely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, amazing price there as well.
And a great price to boot for it as well today.
£5.99, so well done to all of you. Now, we also have the Crafty Flowers collection. Yes.
Oh, yes, we have, yes.
Are these ones?
That's them.
Yes, I love these. These are almost the sequins, aren't they?
They're almost like a sequined effect. Now, the pictures won't do you any good. What I can say is, if you look at this, and I don't know if we can just actually zoom into the middle here to this one particularly. Yeah. That is what these flowers are about. You can make the most amazing little rosebuds because the material's double-sided. There's one or two more in there. If you can just dig around in that little collection of cards down there, you'll find there's all little flowers that have been made with these collections, and it's all a double-sided material, and it's all die cut. So it looks like that, but you can't really tell what it is. But look what happens when it's when you roll them up and you bend them and shape them. You get these amazing little flowers, and you've got 25 sheets, and in various different colourways. So we've got the yellow. I mean, look at them. The gold and yellow.
I know. There's the purple ones on show. The yellow one, you can see, is just there as well, which I absolutely love. So sort of happy. And then we've got almost like the mauve kind of colours, haven't we, that we can see kind of used in this. And then alongside that, the green and the violets.
The green and the violets as well. So you're going to get all of these colours. And look how many you're going to get. You can make literally, if not hundreds of little flowers that will accent not only your bags, but for your card-making projects as well. As you can say, these are on little cards, but they are brilliant. And again, this has been done at something that we've done, but brilliant thing. And again, just give them a good massage. Just give them a massage, and you can't tell where they are. Just pop them all out, and look, you're going to have the most amazing tiny little flowers.
And it's great because you don't need a die cutting machine or anything like that. You've literally got it already die cut out for you, and they'll just pop out. So, if you're a beginner, or if you're doing some bits with your children or your grandchildren, this is absolutely brilliant to put together.
Now, if you just hold that for me, Shez, for a moment, because this one here. Not only is it being die cut out, but I don't know if you can see this. I'm just going to try and put it apart to show you that it's already been done for you. And this is what I mean by if you wind these up, just get your pokey tool or the end of a pencil, and you wind that up. And that then makes that lovely little green flower that was in the middle of that card. I don't know where that card's gone. At the bottom of the pile there, Shez, as it were, of the card.
Under here?
It's there. There you go.
It is,
Can you just hold that there?
Yeah.
This, when you wind it up and you just put a little bit of a blob of glue on, goes to what you've got in your hand there, Shiv.
So clever, isn't it? It really is absolutely good. And so easy to do that.
So easy to do.
Whereas normally you think, oh, that's too pernickety.
As a crafter, I've been looking at it thinking, I can never do that in a million years. I know I can do this because I've done them. I know I can do this, and you can. You just literally wind it up. It's like wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up, and then when you get to the end, just give it a bit of a nip, a bit of glue on the bottom, stick it onto your project, bish bash bosh, your job is done. And equally, you've got the base bit to go with it as well, so you can not only put your flower on, but you've then got the base layer. Come on, Keith. There's my little base layer for my flowers to sit on as well. So I can put my blob of glue onto there and sit that flower on there, and it's as easy as that. And then just put my flower onto my finished project.
And all of this for £5.99 for another amazing price. Julia's just said, love watching Paper Dienamics. Amazing. Oh, thank you, Julia.
Thank you, Julia.
Just deals, 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 isn't it? And a lot of fun as well. It's what you want on a Saturday morning.
We had joy, we had fun, we had crafting in the sun.
I was like, are we going handbags, we're going crafting?
It's not sunny today, but never mind. If it was, it would be... Well,
it's in the studio.
Sunshine is wherever you want it to be, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
you know?
We're bringing like the sunshine, aren't we?
If we're bringing a bit of sunshine into your home, I'm delighted.
Exactly. So there is less than 20 of these available. Well done if you have got involved so quickly. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight of £3.95. Please do not think that that is one checkout of your basket, okay? It is not. It is ours. Our postage and packaging is unlike what we believe on, well, you know, we've been like this for 18 years at Gemporia. So for me, it was quite, it's normal. I've done it, you know, on all the channels I've worked on. And then crafters came in and went, what? You're doing £3.95, you know, for your whole day? It doesn't matter how many times you check out. So check out your baskets whenever you see something you want, because I don't want you to miss out. Different suppliers you can go for. It will arrive at different times because it comes from different places, but it is for the whole 24 hours, not just for one checkout.
It is unbelievable.
Brilliant.
I'm sure there are thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers out there could message in and say, got mine, got a little bit from this company, a bit from that company. One turned up on this day, one turned up on that day, but you've only paid that 1p.
Well, I did. I ordered from you. I ordered from Hunky Dory on the same day, and they both came within 1 day of each other, but yet different days. Arrived really quickly, both of them, 1p. Great.
Wow.
And I was well chuffed. Been using all of them.
There you go.
Right, what should we come to next? Should we come to the multi-buy of the holographic, the 40 sheet?
Oh, right. I'm going down.
Now, we are opening the whole vault. We've literally got the whole boot of the car sort of opened up here today. So we're bringing it all to you.
I said you can have whatever you like today, because it's all in the basement of the car.
Exactly. Look. So this was launched 2 days ago.
Yes.
It had sold out, and we said, can we have any more? You had it in the back of your car, you said, sure.
Yeah.
So I've never
seen
about
this. 50
this.
feet long, like, but anyway, that's another story. Yeah, we introduced this just the other day. It flew out the door. People love holograms. I'm not surprised, because I love holograms.
I do as
and it's all about the sparkle, isn't it, really? You've got the lovely crystallina there. And interesting in the jewellery show that she's on about Superman's kryptonite and all of that.
Yes,
I mean, that reminds me of Superman's sort of like cave thing. It really is beautiful. So you're going to get that one in there. 10 sheets of those. Then obviously we've got that one there. This is from the high-end packaging. Don't forget, we've showed you in the bags where we've cut it into the bags. But look at these. I would be getting my circle cutters out, cutting out all of these little bits out, and adding that to your accents on your project. Or you can literally, I mean, if you emboss that entire sheet, it looks amazing. It really, really does. Now, to go with that one as well, look at this.
Oh, wow, look at the colour.
Now, this is that magic room of mirrors where the colour is just the rainbow. It is the rainbow.
Oh, it's the rainbow. There's like
I can see a rainbow.
There's no colours in that you can't see?
No, there isn't.
It's that
it's completely plain.
Oh, it's amazing.
Completely plain.
Yeah.
There's nothing on there at all. But how wonderful is that when you just actually matte and layer, just grab one of those cards, just to say what happens there. If you just apply, you know, that to your card making projects, you can really just use it as a little accent on the outside edges. It is fabulous, and it really lifts the value of your projects just by doing all of these little bits as well. But you're going to get 10 sheets of that, and then the one I love the best.
Okay.
Whoa, shut the door.
Is that like Dan in there?
That's Dan in there, yeah.
There he is.
There's hundreds of Dans in there now. There's Dan the man is in there. And I suppose if you go to the 10 sheets, you've got thousands of them as well. You could decorate the kids' room with this, really.
Wow.
They would absolutely love it, wouldn't they?
They would just be standing in front of it all the time, wouldn't they?
Because it's like millions of little tiny little mirrors in there. They are lenticular and they are brilliant. And you get a lot of crafting fun, but you get 10 sheets of those. Put that together with all of them, Shez. You're going to get all 40 sheets as a bundle.
Okay, so it is going to be a deal price because it is a bundle. It's only been available for 2 days, okay? Oh, I'm so glad we've managed to bring it back. $16.98. Oh. $16.98 for 40? Whoa. Down to the penny, as you can see just there. And I mean, in terms of holographic, in terms of the colours, you couldn't get anything better than that. Great card weight as well, isn't it? And 42p a sheet.
It's unbelievable. Honestly, with the price of materials as it is, this is used in packaging. If you buy things like your high-end perfumes would normally come in a high-end packaging. They would overprint it. It wouldn't come out completely silver like this. They colorise it and they print it to be able to say, you know, this is going to be the perfume of the perfumes. But this is how the pattern is. But again, look how that is coming through. Can you see the glitter coming through there?
Yes, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's magical, isn't it?
It's
absolutely
fantastic.
magical.
Again. And that means then if you use the stays on ink, as long as you use the stays on ink, you could overstamp on these and get that kind of effect.
Okay, gosh, imagine that. So yeah, absolutely do all of that. You could die cut with these as well. We will let you know that we restocked this. It did completely sell out. We restocked. We only have 30 that we could restock with. We've got as many as we could from Keith for you today, but that is all that we do have. So do, of course, take advantage. You can see the difference of every single sheet that we're seeing in there of those 4 bundles, but down to a price that you would never, ever expect. We've also got the holographic in the mauve, in the red and the green. All of these, by the way, are available individually. So if you would like them individually, they're on the website. They are £7.66 each. So that's perfect if that's what you want. You know, we will bring the graphics in. So we've got the green with the glitter, we've got the red with the glitter, and we've got the mauve with the glitter. £7.66 each. Yeah.
I had this on the other day, and Smithy being Smithy, brain was in a different part of the world, and I forgot to bring the samples to show the viewers. Why do you need this in your world? Oh, look how fabulous this works, and die cuts and embosses. This is holographic glitter card. Gosh. Let me just hold that one there. Yeah. Look one there. For all of those Welsh friends out there, look how beautiful that is with the red and the green. So don't just think red and green for Christmas and all that sort of thing. What about your green for your foliage, your red for your flowers, for your Mother's Day? What about your Christmas events as well? We are in Christmas. Look at these, how they've die cut. Yeah. And look how those beautiful flowers and things, and it's all die cut. Those poinsettias in there. And if that's not enough, what about the red rose of Lancashire in there as well? Look, you go with love on the and the green foliage. That's why the red and the green is a must-have. Here again, I think we've got a little bit of Christmas wishes in there as well. Look at that there. Yeah. Beautiful with that. We're going to show you the product in a second. But this is, I didn't have these with me, Shez, so I really think it's worthwhile showing the viewers. It's not what it is, it's what you can do with it. Think about that. Now, there is a beautiful, beautiful mauve purple in there. Look how drama that comes with the black as well. Isn't that fantastic? And then again, how that one will work with the silver on there as well, those lovely little.
And it's the fact it's non-shed glitter as well.
It's non-shed glitter, none of it's going to come off on your hands whatsoever. I've got loads of samples, but let's show the viewers what are they going to get. Now, you can die cut with it as well, and if you use it with your scoring boards, you could make yourself your own little cake boxes.
Yeah, good,
Everybody
great
loves
idea.
Cake. You know, your little favour boxes as well. Can you just see the glitter, the way that the glittering is coming off of there? You can see the glitter coming off because it's got holographic glitter in the sheet size. So
cool.
Here we go. We're going to give you 10 sheets in A4 sheet size shares of the green.
Perfect.
Let me give you that to hold. Hold that for a moment. Okay. Look how beautiful that is. British racing green, the most popular racing colour that there is. I'm into my Formula 1. I'll be watching tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll be going, make it go, make it go. I'll be there tomorrow. But to go with that, you've got the bright red. Now, you don't just think of red as Christmas. You think red for all of those lovers out there.
Of course you do.
You know, for your hearts, for Mother's Day, for Valentine's Day, for any kind of birthday celebration for a lovely young lady, red is the colour. And then to go with that, you've then got the beautiful mauve colour as well.
Honestly.
Now, that's the 3 of them, Shez.
Yes.
There are 30 sheets. What's the deal?
Well, we are, so as we say, buy one if you want with the 10 at £7.66. But today, you are about to get a 3 for 2 deal. So it's like we are throwing in the red for free or the green for free or the mauve. It makes it £4.44 a pack.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
So down from over £7 to £4.44 a pack, and just look at that. You know, that is incredible. £13.33 for the whole bundle. It's just the most amazing colours, but I just love that holographic glitter that's in it.
Yeah, and the fact that you can make these fantastic cards. Look, I've got even more of them. Just from Matty and Larry there. Quite simple as well. Look how it die cuts. I mean, that's the thing, really. Look
That's
at this
an intricate
one.
die as
Look
well,
at
isn't
that
it,
one,
that
how
we've
it's
got
die
just
cut there as well. Now, for those who like that lovely oriental feel, how's that one there? A bit of an oriental feel. Red and black. Look how that works as well. Again, you've got your poinsettias in there for you as well. And then who doesn't say that the mauve purple and the green don't go together, Shez?
Oh, yeah, and you wouldn't really think of putting those together,
No, you wouldn't think of putting those together, would you, really?
Or
we've just done the holographic card, haven't we? What about using the holographic card? Again, look how that pops.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I mean, that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And you can see those flowers that have been cut out there on that as well. Spectacular, absolutely spectacular. And again, flowers that have been made here that have all been layered up. £13.33, so that is a 3-for-2 opportunity for you to be able to get. Well done. Keep on coming through. We've got about 10 minutes left of the show. We want to fit in as much as we possibly can. There's less than 30 of these available. You know, we are going to be back on with you at 5, don't worry. So even though we're whipping through things, we will come back to bits and be able to give you more of an in-depth look. So don't worry about that at all. And there'll be loads of new bits in the 5 o'clock hour as well. Now, what would you feel about
No, it's not rainbow clouds.
Clouds? Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's got the wrong description.
It's not called rainbow clouds.
Oh.
Oh, what's it called? Something different.
It's not rainbow clouds.
Back
I'm
from
in the cellar. Apologies.
You're back.
There was a graphical error.
Oh, okay.
The hook stops. Who got it wrong? I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Listen, it's not rainbow clouds. It's what we call our glitter ombre.
Hey.
Ombre.
Okay.
But it is the same price as the rainbow clouds on the thing, so the pricing will be right there.
Yeah.
This,
Wow.
the
So
rainbow
£12.99. Yeah.
£12.99. 32 sheets. Shez, look at these.
Okay, let's have a look.
Look, isn't it exciting?
Yeah.
When you get something out you've not seen it before.
Oh my, look at this. I mean, you could go for rainbow. I think it's fine. But I see what you mean. 170 GSM on
really
this as
good.
well.
It will go through your home PC
my.
printer. If you want to overprint that with your own words on there, your own verses, you can stamp onto it. There's nothing on there. It's uncoated material. You've got 32 sheets, 8 different designs, 4 of each in there as well. Look how bright some of them are, but they've all got that glittered effect without the glitter, without the glitter.
Yeah, exactly. So it just literally looks sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. But we are going to do a deal on this as well. So £12.99 for those 32 sheets.
Yes.
We have another new pack.
Yes. Now, listen, I was watching one of my friends on the sewing channel this morning.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And because we've decided that we're going to go into doing, we're going to do fabric.
Oh, nice.
But we're going to do it in a paper style.
Oh, okay.
So this is our linen fabrics.
Oh, I see.
Oh, cool. Look at these.
Yeah. It's like
I don't know if we can get in up close and personal with that one, really. But look, all of the detail of that lovely textured linen effect without having any of that mess in.
It being a fabric. Gosh, that is... Yeah, if you looked at it like that, where you write in, you would think that was fabric.
You would think it was fabric, and you'd also think it was embossed, wouldn't you? You'd think it was textured.
Yes, you
would.
would.
But it isn't, Shez. And look, again, we've got 8 amazing colours. Let's just spread them all out for you, because you're going to get all 8 of these amazing colours there, as you can see down on this side. So we've got the lovely pinks, we've got the lime green, we've got the light blue, we've got the purple, we've got the lemon, we've got the denim blue, I would think it is. Then, of course, you've got the violet, and, of course, you've got the lovely caramel cream on the far end there.
And that's £12.99. But would you like both of them? They are both brand new, so there is the opportunity that if you want to get them individually, do. But we are going to give you both of them right now for a deal price. 64 sheets. You can see how well as well they're kind of going to, be in your stash together. And actually, for both of them, you can get them for an under £20 deal today. So less than a tenner each.
Yep, £9.99 each. Gosh, unbelievable for that quality, that finish, that look. And of course, you can make, if we get a chance later on this afternoon, we might do a bit of a shirt.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Because you can make a shirt or dresses out of that linen fabric effect and then mount them onto the glitter. I've got a couple, I think I've got a sample here somewhere of something I've done. Have I done a sample with the, with that? I'm just digging them out.
Perfect.
No, I can't find it. Never mind. It'll turn up. I did do something earlier on.
That's okay. We can have a look in the next hour to see if we can. But you can just imagine, like you say, how you could do your kind of paper folding with these, couldn't you? To be honest, because
because
of the
170
texture that you
GSM, so you can fold it really, really easy. But the other thing as well is if you've got intricate dies that you think maybe on 250 gram might be a bit dodgy, on this material, I can guarantee you any die, every die will work with this.
Okay,
you can die cut,
perfect.
however intricate your dies is, on this material, it's going to cut out
perfectly. So incredible new stock here, and we are down to 2 for $20 or 1 for $12.99. Hiya, Jackie. Can you tell me what GSM the glitter card is, please?
The glitter card is 260 GSM is the glitter card.
220. 220? 260?
260.
260.
Yep, 260. Again, but again, it will die cut beautifully. The one thing with GSMs, let me just tell the viewers this. The GSMs is a number, and it's like weighing, I could turn around and say to you that I weigh 14 stone. I know you're going to start laughing at that. You'll say, I never heard about it, but I'm going to weigh 14 stone. It's just a number. And GSMs is just a number because it's not necessarily the GSM that's the important bit. It's actually the microns in them that gives it some rigidity. And this, although it's a 260 GSM board, it's got great micron uptake with it as well. So again, you can bend it, shape it, fold it, die cut with it. I've just shown you some amazing samples of what you can do from a die cut point of view.
Because when you're actually touching that, it feels construction, like full-on construction weight, doesn't it? So, so there you are. Always ask questions. We love to hear from you, of course. And anything that you need to know, ask Keith, because he'll always obviously give you the answers that you need as well. That's on a 3 for 2 as well. So well done with that. We are going to squeeze in an elegance festive card pack that we can come to. This was actually one of our favourite auctions that we did. We sold so many of these. We have got the last few chances that we have available for you. And honestly, this is so beautiful. The fact that you are going to get 6 different designs, you are getting 6 of each of those, so you get a total of 36 sheets that's actually coming with this as well. So it is a huge amount, and it has the most kind of beautiful look, the array of cards you can do, the sort of textures that this almost displays within the papers that we get to experience as well is absolutely out of this world. And I have to say, it's something that we're very lucky to have back onto the show. We're just having a little search to see if we've got it within our box.
We might be struggling with that one.
We've got so many bits, haven't we, just in our box that we're seeing here.
Botanical. No, I'll have to bring that one in for 5 o'clock.
We might have to bring that at 5 o'clock. We'll get the price in for you, and then you can, of course, take advantage. 250 GSM on all of these. They are amazing designer backgrounds that you can see. 200 by 200 on the sizing of those as well. It's $10.99. People can start buying. We'll try and find it for you at 5 o'clock to give you a look at. But
it'll be in the car somewhere. It'll rattle around in the back there, but it's fallen out the box. But I do apologise. We'll find it for you in a minute.
We will do, no problem at all. It has just been one of those shows we've wanted to fit as much as we possibly could in. We didn't know if we could restock bits, so we are doing the best that we can. Now let's just come back across the big bags, because a lot of people have been asking about having another little look at these.
Yes, oh, these are amazing. So today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, have we still got any of the deal left, Kat? Have we got the deal? A handful of the deal left, where basically you could get all 16 of the larger bags, which we just showed you earlier on, all the 16 different varieties, mix and match with them, 16 of those. We've also then got 20 of the smaller little bags as well, perfect for your little jewellery, for your jewellery to go in there, for your perfumes to go in there as well. 16, and then, 20 of those.
20 of these as well.
And then 20 of the small credit card, debit card, or lottery ticket. You're going to get them all.
Whatever
20 of them, 16 of them, 56 bags.
Yes. Should be $62.97, so if you're paying for them individually, there's your price. We are, for the first time ever, giving you all of these in a bundle deal. There is only 30 that we can do at this price. There is 5 left, so you've got 5 opportunities to go. Look at all of that you're getting.
You get all of the accessories, you get the bags, you get the instructions, everything in there for all of the 3 different styles, all going to come to you, beautifully packaged, and it's a great gift. What about a gift for a crafter? But again, if you want to make and sell for your Christmas fairs, put all of your gifts in that you are making to sell. A lot of people do a little bit of knitting, sell knitted scarves.
They do,
hats.
yes,
Put them into a bag,
So
Come on
lovely,
now, how raise their game.
Yeah, and the fact it's on split pay as well, £25. It's totally interest-free as well, so an incredible chance to get it. Julia has said, I bought the amazing holographic handbags last month. Do you have the handbag gift cards today? Do you mean the small? I bet you mean. Do you mean?
Ah, the little
do you mean
ones.
these ones? Yes, we do have them individually. If you want to get them, they're part of the big bundle. But I can understand if you already got those, you're thinking, well, I don't want them all. I want to get these. These are $17.99. You can make 20 of them. And just to show you the difference in the cardstock that you've got is that beautiful holographic. You've then got the gorgeous gold. Look at what's been done on the back of that as well. I just love how that's been.
And you get the satin gold
that's
as
been
well.
embossed.
Got satin gold included
Yeah, we've got
in
the
set
satin gold that you can see just here as well, which again is absolutely beautiful.
And then you get the
on
silver.
top of that, you're getting the silver, which has got what I always think just like diamonds that have just been placed into this.
Fantastic, isn't it, really?
20 of these
and
to
all
make.
of the accessories to be able to accessorise them as well.
Exactly, and they just open up, so if you want to put your little gift cards in there, they are absolutely perfect for that. Or
Now, you
money,
can
anything
put
like
one
that.
of them inside one of these.
I think that might be what...
There you go. See, look, the place is falling apart, but you can put them inside these, and therefore, I like doing that, to be honest with you.
I think it's a great idea, yeah.
I can be a little bit trickster with the current Mrs. Smith, you know.
Yeah.
Because I would then put that in a bigger box as well,
yes.
then, really.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
another bag, but I put it in a bigger box, and then when she opens the bigger box...
So, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that?
And inside that, then you get the next one. And you come down in the sizes.
Exactly, I love that.
Oh, a little bit of tricky
A little bit of fun. Hello, new collector that we've just got there. I've ordered the glitter paper. Can you tell me if they are non-shed, please? I think that's the... Yeah, they're non-shed. Yeah, it's the effect, actually, with it in terms of the glitter paper. So it's the... it's you know, the ombre.
Oh, the ombre?
I think so, yeah. Which actually... where did we put... Oh, I've got them.
You've got them.
I'm just standing here with them. It looks like glitter, but actually it's the effect.
It does look like glitter, and they're
done for getting them,
beautiful.
they're
Honestly, they really are. But there's nothing going to shed off of these. Honestly, it's just an illusion. It's just an illusion. There you go. Start singing anymore. We'll have to pay royalties. But you can see, it's all about the illusional effect of the fact that you've got this faux glitter. It's called glitter ombre. But there's nothing on there. But you can stamp onto it, die cut with it, emboss with it.
Exactly.
Do all of the things that you want to do from a crafting point of view. Even just like maybe feathering the edges, and it will go through your home PC printer. Don't forget, if you like to do file click print, you know, Mary had a little lamb and all of that sort of thing. You want to print out your own little verses?
You could do it on there.
You could do it on there. Put your
Why
little
not?
verses on there on your glitter ombre. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you for a super show. Obviously, we've got so much more to fit into the 5 o'clock as well. There's loads of bits still on the web, so you can have a look and take advantage of all that. We knew how quickly it was going to fly by with how much we wanted to cram in. Keep on checking out with everything that you have there, but we'll be back at 5.
Back at 5. Back in a date.
I will see you in a mo. Now, we are doing, during the whole of today's show, some kind of pre-Halloween deals. Tomorrow we've got some as well. We've got some on Monday, but we're going to be kicking them off today, so I am going to be coming to one of those next. It is going to be a price that you have never, ever seen on one of the most popular products that we have here at HobbyMaker. So don't go anywhere. Halloween deal coming up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello HobbyMakers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunky Dory's latest Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We're going
But we're going. We're all going.
to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Okay, so I am going to be across with Heidi in a matter of moments from Oakwood Archer, and we have got an amazing, amazing show lined up for you. But just before that, as I did say, we are going to be throwing in throughout today's show a few different little Halloween deals for you. We like to do little sort of Halloween specials. Now, we are about to bring you your Diamond Sparkle Shimmer Gemstones from Hunky Dory. Now, these are, and I'm going to show you the spectacular array of colours that you are about to get with this. Now, they are absolute essentials that we can see here. I love how every single one of them, can you see, is faceted. You almost have this kind of internal, it's like a glitter effect that's coming out of every single one of these. So this is one pack, okay? Now you are going to get 8 packs of these. They come in 3 different sizes. So you've got the 4, the 6 and the 8 mil as well. So it's absolutely amazing to kind of be able to just place a couple onto your cards, you know, onto your boxes. You might want to put 3 going down in size, for example. A lot of people do that as well. But you are about to get an amazing 650 gemstones that are coming to you in such an array of colours that we can see with these. Now, we have been at a few different prices with this, so I will let you know the price points that we've been at. So we've seen these at just over £21. We've seen them at £19.99, which is the price that they should always be, okay? Which makes them £2.49 a pack, incredible. Now, we did do a one-off deal, okay, at the price that I am about to bring you onto your screen today. Now, this is the lowest price they have ever been seen at, which is £14.99. Now, again, that was a fiver off where they should be every single day at £19.99. That makes them less than £2 a pack to be able to get these, £1.87 to be precise. We've never moved from that. We shouldn't ever move from that, but we are going to do you today a Halloween deal. Now, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get involved on this. I know this is going to block the phone lines. We've called the call centre. They're ready for it. We've pre-warned them, okay? We're currently looking at 2p a gemstone. The fabulous thing with these as well is they are self-adhesive. So all you have to do is just pop these off. They are so easy to do that. You know, they're so easy to stick these off, you know, whether it's cardstock, whether it's MDF, whether it's boxes, anything like that. They add something to absolutely everything. You know, we absolutely love adding a bit of sparkle to everything that we possibly can. I will let you know that we have written, and it is a big note on this is a Halloween deal, so it isn't going to be a price that is replicated again. If you see them again, actually, because this was meant to be a one-off price, that they will go back to £19.99 going from tomorrow, okay? But today, £14.99, not your deal. We've got Julia, we've got Gloria, we've got Lynn and Sue and Trisha and Karen. Margaret's got this. We've got Kathy and James, we've got Louisa. Are you ready? 1 second. I think there's going to be, I would estimate, a 5-6 minute wait on the phone lines as soon as we get this price in. They are so popular to be able to get these. And we are, okay, £12.49. Can you actually believe that? So that is everything that we can possibly take out of this. We are at £1.56 a packet, okay? You are getting 84 gemstones in each of these. We're looking at 600, well, over 650 gemstones that we've got in these. You know, they're meant to be lowest, £2.49 per packet. It's making them, I think, about 1p a gemstone, which is just unbelievable. It is an only today deal. Lynn has multi-bought, well done. Primrose, Catherine, yes, there's waits on the phone lines. Elizabeth will be answered next, then Julie, then New Crafters, Lanarkshire. Look at the amazing, amazing colours that we are actually getting that are dancing out of these. From your amazing kind of bronzes to your silvers. We've got your lovely kind of deep blacks. We've got your auburns that we can see there as well. We've got beautiful blues that we can experience. Pinks, look at that. You've got the full graduation that we can actually see of our pinks as well. We've got the purples that we can experience. There is absolutely everything that we can experience in terms of these opportunities. I love these for weddings, you know, to be able to... We just saw those gorgeous sentiments actually from Keith, you know, that were on that Italian, beautiful Italian paper. Imagine putting a couple of these with that as well. It's just going to elevate it with that kind of quality of stock that we saw just there as well. So we'll work beautifully with everything. Never been below £14.99. Won't ever go below this price again. And yet we are here just today at £12.49. Big availability is our Halloween deal, Halloween opportunity. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage whilst you can. Elaine, Avril, Lily, Catherine, Juliet, Jane, Catherine, Sally, Jennifer, Sue, West Mids. And I have to say, we've got an absolutely stunning collection coming up next, the Signs of the Season. They are going to work so well with that as well. And this is what I love, where we can kind of, you know, use lots and lots of different brands, kind of pop them all together as well. And it is that one-off P&P of just £3.95 between midnight and midnight to buy as many bits as you possibly like, which is incredible. About a 4-minute wait on the phone lines. I did anticipate this. It is expected. And yet you have got the most incredible opportunity and the very best price to be able to get this. Now, if you are on the phone lines, what I would say is just stay there. Just stay there, because we've got so many more deals that are coming up. I'd literally just make friends with them, say, I'm just waiting for the next deal, just waiting for the next deal. And then, of course, you will be able to get involved with that as well. It's a totally free number. I'm just making the calls even longer, aren't I? I'm like, oh gosh, the wait is just going to get even longer for you. There is lots of you multi-buying on this. I'd do the same. Great little gifts for Christmas, of course, to be able to bring these as well. You know, split them up, give a couple of these in hampers, for example, and that would be a great way, of course, to be able to work with those as well. It is a spectacular deal, never been close to this price before. We are there at £12.49, and it can't be there again. So it is only today that we have that chance, that opportunity to be able to get it. Keep on coming through, keep on taking advantage, of course, whilst you can. Okay. Now, are you ready for our spotlight deal, which is coming up for you? Yes? Okay, it's next. I'll see you in a sec. Oh, you know what? We're just passing them over. We can use them in this collection now. All the silvers. I'm like, which colours do you want? Which ones do you prefer?
I think I like the blue and silver. I don't know, I like all of them. They're all lovely.
There we are. We said it would work beautifully with this collection that we come into in a moment. But just before I speak about that collection, we have to speak about this. Because,
I know, it's so good.
Oh, it's so good. Now, are you somebody who is a bit of a messy crafter? Are you somebody where you kind of, you know, you pop your bits, you misplace things, you're always like scurrying around in the bottom of your boxes? Because if you are, this is an amazing way to be able to keep your dies all together, your collections all together. Now, we've got two different opportunities, so you can get these separately if you want to, but we are then going to do a deal together as well. Now, we have got this amazing storage, haven't we?
Yeah, it is lovely.
So your storage, as you open this up as well, it does come with 10 magnetic sheets as well. Okay, they are A5. It's very portable, but you can pop everything that you want into this. And being magnetic, they just stick on, don't they?
Yes. So you've got magnetic on one side. Yeah. So last time I bought the bigger one, which was for at home, really. This one is fantastic if you're going to friends, if you're going to a crafty club. You can just put everything, take them out, you can mix and match. I labelled the big one, but with this one, I'm not going to do that because I just want to put them in and bring them here, take them around. Yeah,
and you can kind of just choose the ones that you want to kind of pop into these.
That's it, just the ones you want to take. Yeah, it's ideal, perfect.
And certain
nice
collections,
size.
you know, if you kind of want to just like, you know, stick a little even sticky just there, and you want to kind of write what that collection is or anything like that.
That's what I did with the other one. Yeah,
it's a good idea, isn't it? And you can kind of go, well, this is my birthdays, these are my Christmas sentiments. You know, each one you can kind of be making sure that you know exactly what you've got just there. Now, $19.99. That's amazing, isn't it? That is your storage, and you have got 10 magnetic sheets with it. Now, we also have the opportunity for extra sheets. So if you want another 10, they'd fit in so easily.
Yes,
There's
yeah,
so
get them all
much
in,
space within this. Then you can buy the additional, so 10 of your A5 magnetic refill sheets for £9.99. Again, absolutely brilliant value. That is £1 a sheet. You can see you've actually got them in the folders as well. So you've got them where you've got obviously all the holes, just pop them into your ring binder. It will keep those all protected as well that you've got. And you can see just pop your dies onto that. But the deal I would go for is what we're going to show you next, where you can get all of this. Okay, we couldn't put this on pre-order because I think it would have already sold out by the time we got here. So we are going to bring this straight to you. Now, if you were buying both of these together, this would be your price, okay? We would be looking at $29.98. Okay, so an under £30 opportunity. Brilliant. We're going to give you an extra special saving if you want to get all of this, which is, of course, the storage and the additional 10 magnetic sheets. There is only 50 chances, though. That is the only thing with this. So 50 opportunities to be able to take advantage. We are going to get that price straight down. Should we have a flick through yours as well?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. Like I say, mine's quite new, the small one.
It
so
is, isn't
this
it?
is how I'm using mine at the moment. I'm basically the things for the show, or if I go to my friends to craft.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I tend to put for the dies, I tend to put the dies on the front. You can get really 2 sets. And then I always keep the packets, since packets are handy on the back. Yep. So then I've done another one there, because I've just put really what I'm using today.
Yeah. But your stamps can go in, you see, that's really
good,
good,
I mean, you could use that, but I've just put in the stamps, because I think I'll use it for in and out the house,
Well, I feel like at this sort of price, you know, you can use them for whatever you want to do, really, can't you?
I mean, it's not just really for stamps and dies.
No.
You could use it for like a diary to put, you keep your cards in there that you've made, you know, for the month up, you know, these, because I've only got like the first with those, I need the extra 10, I'm going to, because I will fill it.
Like we need those. Yeah, I would, 100%. But I have to say, I do love that idea, though, of actually having them there, stuck on, and then at the back having what the collection is, so you can always refer back to it, know what it is. And the other thing that I know people love to do, which obviously when you're getting the extra 10, because what you could do, right, is take out, say like you think, right, well, you know, I want to keep some of my stamps in this collection, no problem. You can then pop this, obviously, into there, put your stamps in there. Keep some of these, because what is a brilliant thing to do, just pop a little hole punch, you know, into the top of these, and then on your wall. You know, if you've got some that you're using all the time, kind of maybe put 3 or 6 or something on your wall, and then have the ones that you're using at the moment actually in your craft room.
So I've done it on the side of, I've got like an IKEA drawer with things in, and then I've got it on the side. So for like alphabets, sentiments, things that I'm using all the time. Those they're there, and it's easy for if I need to get them as well to go in here, or if I'm taking them anywhere.
You can then just pop them back in.
I just keep the ones that I really regularly use.
That keeps it so neat as well, doesn't it? Again, we've not got to be like in our drawers. I mean, I just hate it. I'm one of those people that never put things away. I'm terrible. My mum, my partner, everybody's always been like, "Why are you so messy?" And I just am. So I need things like this to keep me tidy, because if not, it all just ends up as a.
And what else? You know, something else you can use these for. If you may want to just use this for stamps. You may not want to use it for dies. You may want to keep your dies in your packets. You can cut them up and just use them to put your dies on in the packets, rather than just being loose. You know, so in case you so you don't lose your dies. I mean, they are stuck on, but once you pull them off and start using them, that eventually they'll become loose. So you could cut those up to
that's
fit
a good idea.
your packets.
There's so much we can do. We've got so many of you coming in for this. Remember, you're getting 20 magnetic sheets, okay? You are getting all of those plastic folders as well. You're getting the storage carrier, and you've got an additional £5 off this. Chrissy's multi-bought, Lisa's multi-bought, Karen, Mrs. Wender, Suzanne, Elaine, new crafters, Christine, Joanne, Pamela, lots of you coming through. I mean, if we have a look elsewhere, have a little look at this price here. So that is £7.86, really good price there to actually be getting 5 magnetic sheets.
Yeah, that's not a bad price at all.
We're giving you 20 and the storage instead today at £25. I mean, it doesn't make sense in terms of, you know, kind of what you'd pay elsewhere. But I know that Oakwood Archer are always about giving these amazing deals.
And it's multi-use. It's not just for. I always look when I'm buying something crafty, especially storage, because it's not it's not you know, your pretty things, your stamps. It's something you need, and I like something that's I want something multi-use. And that can use for other things as well. And I can use stamps, dies.
Definitely.
So for me, it's ideal.
I think it is. A lot of people are kind of coming through, taking this, and then buying the additions of, you know, the magnetic sheets as well, the 10. That is a brilliant, brilliant idea to do, I have to say. I would do that as well, to be honest with you, because when you think 5 for £8, we're doing 10 for £10 instead for you to actually be able to get this. So it is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Keep coming through for both of those deals. As we say, that's there, but also your magnetic sheets, if you wanted separate ones to go in your craft room or to add more into this, they are available as well for under £10. Keep on coming through. Well done. Honestly, brilliant, brilliant deal. Love,
I do love those.
I won't steal yours.
That's all right. No, you can't mine.
You'll be like,
I love
mine. My dies. No. Sorry.
That's all right.
Now, we have as well a massive stamp and die bundle, don't we, that's coming up.
Which you're going to surprise me with, because I don't know the price.
Yes, so basically, Heidi came in this morning and we were like, oh, the price on this. And you were like, oh, I haven't been told. And we were like, we're not going to tell you then. We're going to leave it till we announce it on the telly. Now, I will go through these bits individually because I just want to kind of show you what you'd pay for them individual, and then you will get to see what the massive, massive saving is on this. It all works absolutely perfectly, as you can see together just there. They all fit perfectly. And you've got the 4 die sets and the 4 stamp sets as well. They're actually coming up. Now, let's start. Would you like to start with the stamps, the dies? Shall we go with this one? Let's just go with the first one I can reach, shall we? Shall we come to this? So we will start with we've got Size of the Season, and this is the Christmas tree that we've got. That is a huge central Christmas tree,
it's beautiful. And the detail in it is just, it leaves so much scope for colouring, or leave it as it is, just black and white, adding gemstones. There's so much you can do with that one.
And I love you've got the bunting with the Christmas. I love you've got the stocking, the star. You've got the, you know, the presents as well, and then you've got all that foliage.
What you got to think about the little ones, tags. Tags, and also when you make a card, a tag on the card. You know, tags look lovely as part of the card as well.
Don't they just? Put a little like ribbon through it or anything like that.
Lovely.
That's £11.99 on its own. Now let me give you a look at this, because would you like the accompanying dies that we can see here? So could you work these together or separately?
Right, you can. The tree. Okay, the outside of the tree will cut this tree here.
Perfect. Okay.
The other bits there are different because they're made for 3D decoration.
Okay.
They're to decorate it 3D.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that's great actually, because you've got the option with the kind of most difficult one to cut, and then you've got
and then what I do, I tend to, when I was cutting out the dies, I tend to leave it on the plate. I've got my Gemporium machine, and I just go through a few times in different colours. So you've got lots of them already in a bag.
Great idea. So that's £12.99 for you to be able to get the die set, which again, brilliant, brilliant price for the amount of mix of dies that you are going to get, okay? I personally wouldn't buy any of them individually. I don't normally say this, but it's because of the price that we are going to do on this. Now, should we come to the dies on the baubles? Because I love baubles.
Oh, no, you can't beat a lovely bauble.
You can't, can you?
No.
You really can't. And it's the detail that you're getting to actually see on those as well. I love that you even get the tops of the baubles that actually come with this as well. Absolutely beautiful to be able to take advantage of this. So a fantastic, fantastic opportunity to be able to get those as well. They're £12.99, okay? A lot of you putting it in your basket, well done. I would wait for the massive saving that we are about to do. Now this is just jam-packed as a stamp set, isn't it?
Yeah, and I like this one because this one isn't just Christmas.
No, anytime,
I just want to
isn't it?
grab a sample.
Yeah,
so, I want to thank a lovely friend of mine. We craft together in Devon. She's not on the design team. We're just really good friends.
Yeah.
And she bought some of these, and she said, "Oh," I said, "I'll tell you what, I'm going to challenge you. Do you fancy making up a few cards, samples for the?"
How nice.
So she used this, the stamp is from somewhere else, but just using the stars. If you look at this card, that is not Christmas.
No.
Yeah, and someone spotted it and already wanted to buy it from
I'm not surprised.
I know, yeah. That's just
that is beautiful.
Yeah, and it's not It's not Christmas.
That's any time of the year, isn't it? It's just a lovely friends
Yeah, it's
one.
beautiful. I love that card.
That just shows as well what you can do, and 18 stamps in this as well. When
Yeah,
you think of it
yeah,
like
it's
that,
a lot.
£11.99. You know, you've got almost like the shooting stars, and you've got the large stars, you've got the twinkly ones. Yeah, amazing opportunity at £11.99 for you to be able to get that. Okay, so you can take advantage. Again, you can get them all individually if you want to. Now I've got another die which is sticking with the star theme. I mean, it's different, but it's like, this reminds me of like the fairy godmother.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So,
huge.
Again, this is my lovely friend Lisa.
Yes.
Who did this one. I'm just going to bring it there. So as you can see, she's cut the two sides and it kind of lifts.
That's so
open.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Like that. It's just beautiful. I know, I love that.
I love it when it opens like that as well.
I think, and what I love with this set, you've got all the little bits, see all the bits, and I think these, if you was doing it in a green, you've got bits of foliage there to keep, or to go back on. Yeah, so thank you, Lisa, I love that one. Yeah, she's a very clever lady.
Yeah,
well, I wanted sometimes I think someone else's take on them.
Yeah, it shows you, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I've done some samples, but I wanted to see what someone else, because what we say is if you buy these, please come on the Oakwood Facebook friends and post your mates, because it means the world to us when you show us what you've done. We love that. Yeah, I'll put that one back.
Yeah, please do that. And always send them to us. I will be announcing, by the way, later in today's show, our winner as well of Share Your Makes. So one of you will get, how much is it? Is it 50? £50? How much do we give them for free? Is it £100? £100. Do you know what I've had? I've had the last couple of Saturdays at the end of the month off because I've been at weddings. So I'm like, how much are we giving away?
Oh, bless.
I think it's been Dave that's been announcing it instead of me. So yes, £100. So one of you, I will announce your winner today, just to let you know. So always send them in to us as well, because we love to share them on the shows.
Definitely,
and then
that's
get put
fantastic.
into the
£100,
competition.
brilliant.
I know. Think about how much you can get as well from that. Shall I come to the last die set? Because then you've seen all of the die sets that we've got here. And this one is jam-packed. You've got all of the dies.
Yeah, it's just all your little, it's like, and I think little charms, can make little charms, you can, they're just all sorts, and you could, if you cut them out of, is it Milo, the stuff you used to say, you could kind of make little earrings, little bracelet charms and things like that.
Nice would that be?
Yeah, I think just beautiful. They're all little and dinky, but they also work with the rest.
Yes, they do.
The rest, I have to just get one.
Yeah. Adam's had a little play with these, by the way. That's why they're all in. Yours will come neat from Oakwood Archer directly. It's just he's had a little play and enjoyed kind of having a go with these for the show. Oh yeah, so a couple more.
Yeah, just a couple more to show you there. So as you can see, use some of the elements there. Then this is another one where Lisa's used the different parts. So you can use them all differently. You can use them, all the sets work together. So that's what we've done. We've done this, so everything you can mix and match. Yeah, so you're better with the lot, because then you've got, and for a starter who has, if you haven't got your Christmas stamps.
Exactly.
And we all say, I know there are some that do in June and do them early, but a lot of us don't. We get a bit behind.
I know.
Yeah, so
I've made 8
I'll put
so
these
far.
back.
So
I've done 6.
Okay, so similar to me. But I feel like I'm starting.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
We're going somewhere along that line. The other thing I love about all of these is you are going to use them every single year as well. You know, you'll keep getting them out. You'll use them again and again and again.
They're timeless. They're not. They're not sort of. They're not a trend, or they're very. And they're not too traditional.
No.
They're old-fashioned. They're just. For me, happy stamps.
I agree, totally.
They're lovely. They make, they're nice to use.
Yeah, they are. I love them. And I am thinking as well, these kind of top ones and these additional ones at the side as well, that's not Christmas, that's all year round to have these borders.
Yeah, they're for everything, really. They're just, and it's just a bonus to have them.
Isn't it? So gorgeous borders that we're seeing there. Lovely kind of central ones as well, in terms of, you know, your snowflakes that you're getting to see just there, your foliage, your lovely opportunity as well for your holly. And you can just see there a couple of beautiful chances. Gorgeous. They're £11.99, okay? Then I've got one other stamp set, which is the Sentiment, okay? And this includes a snow globe, one of my favourite things.
I know, so cute.
Happy holidays, ho, 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 special delivery. Do not open until 25th of December. Joy, lots of love just for you. Season's greetings, happy or Merry Christmas. So everything really in terms of sentiments that you'll need. And that is $11.99 again.
Yeah, and what I like what they've done with this one, they've added a couple in that aren't just Christmas. So if you are a new crafter and you haven't got any stamps and this is where you want to start, the borders, you've got the stars. So you could actually start off and do a whole set of cards that aren't Christmas as well. So it's giving you that opportunity.
Jackie, no, it hasn't sold out. Is it the? I'm not sure whether it's the style or the damp, but we have got opportunities of them singularly. If you're having any problem putting it into your basket, if you just give our call centre a call on 0800 00 14433, it's free. They're literally just upstairs. They're a lovely bunch. So they'll just help you and they'll get that sorted as well, whether it's to put it in your basket or to check out for you. So just give them a ring and they'll get that sorted. There is availability. Right, I want to come to the bundle. Okay, I'm going to do this. So. This means that you are getting, and I'll pop these back so that you can see the complete collection, you are getting everything. You are getting the 4 stamp sets, you are getting the 4 die sets as well, okay? There is so many singular pieces, you know, if we were talking about this. And, you know, the fact that the Christmas trees are huge, the beautiful baubles that we're seeing, that amazing star where you can do the gatefolds. I do only have 50 chances, okay? Now, if you are buying all those individually, you've seen them either $11.99 or $12.99 individually. Brilliant prices. Please do get the one you want if you only want one. But you'd be paying just shy of £100, which is brilliant for how much you're getting. But I know a lot of people in this day and age at this time haven't always got £100 in their pocket, you know? And that's why... Honestly, the deal that Oakwood Archer have told us, haven't even told Heidi.
No, I don't know. I think people think we do, we don't. We seriously don't. No. I don't know the price.
I would honestly go as far as to say this is one of the best deals I've ever seen, and we've been here for I think about 7 months now.
Okay.
It's unbelievable. What about if I said to you, right, how about if you want, shall we give you 2 stamp sets for free? Shall I throw that in for you, yeah? So that means that you're getting just over £20 taken off of your price tag today. So that's $75.94. What do you think of that?
Still that's a good price for all those.
Yeah.
Big saving.
2 free stamp sets. But you can probably tell I'm not kind of going, wow, buy it, because we're nowhere close to the price we are going to, okay? Not even near. Honestly, to people who are already buying before we go down to the price, all you're doing is guaranteeing it. You will still get this at the lowest price. Everybody pays the same low price. We are going to then come across the demos. It's just that we wanted to show you everything because I knew how popular, obviously, the die sheets and the storage would be. And I know this collection, you needed to see it all. $75.94, ignore it completely. In 40 seconds, I can't believe what we're going to do. Well done to Karen, Miss Wender, Crafters, Trisha, Pat. We've got Hayley there, Lynn in Cheshire joining, Jacqueline, Erica, Cornwall, Greater Manchester. There is only 50 chances, okay, to get this bundle at this price. You know, this is one of those collections that you are going to use every single year. And it's the fact that I'm standing here and saying this is one of the best deals we've ever done on HobbyMaker. I'm not saying today, I'm not saying in this show, I'm saying ever. What has it been, about 7 months, Kat, since we launched this channel? It's about 7 months, isn't it? So in the last 7 months, I'm going to go as far as say I've been with this company nearly 9 years, one of the best deals I've done in 9 years.
Oh, really?
It's so good.
I'm all excited.
It's so good. Are you ready for this? It should be about £100. We are halving it, $49.99. Wow. Isn't that good? Wow. Can you actually believe? I know. Wow. $49.99. Look, you can see why Heidi did not know this. It's like that makes it £6.24 a pack.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I know.
It's so good.
It's whether you keep it all for yourself, whether you decide, well, actually, I'm going to gift a couple to other people.
Yeah,
you could do that. You've got so much within this. And that is basically a half-price deal today, but only for 50 of you. And it's not even the price.
Oh, good.
It's not even the price, okay?
No!
If I'm now comparing this to all my years on gems, all my years on Gemporia Lifestyle, on Jewellery Maker, all the channels I've worked on as one of the best deals in 9 years.
Oh gosh, it's going less.
Honestly, £99, just over it should have been. The quality is out of this world. The stamps are amazing. You know, the die collection is phenomenal. Now this.
Go on then.
Yeah, this isn't ever happening again, by the way. It's just for 50 of you.
Oh, no.
Isn't it crazy? I know. £40. Do you know what? We're going to come across to a demo to let the call centre catch up and feel to be able to get this.
Wow.
But yeah, I know.
That's amazing.
It is
such
amazing.
a lovely set, and you get so much in it. That's fantastic. I can't believe that.
£59 saving. That's what you're getting.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's have a
can't
demo. Let's
concentrate
have a look
now.
at how to use it. I know.
Right, okay.
Well done.
So I'm just going to show you quickly. I'm just going to stamp the tree. The card I was going to do this card.
Yes. Oh, amazing.
I'm going to do that one. This is an 8x8, but I've done it quite large, but you can do it different sizes. So I've gone for the tree stamp.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm using a stamp platform, but don't worry if you haven't got one, that's fine.
Yeah, there's some on the web if people want to get one.
No, I think this one is like the hunky-dory one.
Yes,
I think it's that,
on the website.
type of style, because there's lots of different ones out there.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
So what we're going to do, we're going to stamp it in. We're going to go out there, we're going to go blue, just
Lovely.
because.
Yes.
Yeah, we can. Let's do it differently.
Yeah. I like mixing it up, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm quite blue. I quite like blue at Christmas. And since we've moved to Devon, everything in my house is nautical blue grey.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and I didn't used to do blue. Yeah. So
Now you live by the sea.
Now I live by the sea, yeah. So what you need to do, even if you're on a stamp, just using a stamp block, acrylic block, press down, just give your ink. I think this is where sometimes people go wrong.
Yeah.
So you've got a platform so you can go back, it doesn't matter. But if you haven't, give the ink time to settle and use a really good stamping card. The card does make a difference.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Definitely.
I like the smooth cards. Because if you get textured, you find but you may want that textured look.
Yeah, if you know that.
But as smooth is the best to go for, So I tend to give it a really good go. And if I've missed a little bit, we can go back.
Yeah.
And what you find with this style, it doesn't really matter if you do need to go back over because you can kind of lift it over. I mean, look at the detail, the clarity, and all the little bows and everything. It's just stunning. So
you could do nothing else if you wanted. Just
well,
put that on.
for me, I would just put some blue round the edge and I would mount that on a card and a sentiment. That's it. I just wanted to show you the clarity and the detail. Now, obviously, you could heat emboss, which would be absolutely beautiful. So many different ways of doing it. So it's just to show you that stamp. So I'll just put that out of the way. Okay. So what I've done here, just going to get, I like to work on a piece of card and then I like to 3D onto the card. Just in case I do make a mess, which I often do. I like making a mess. So what we've done it in green for the sample, but I thought we'll change it up a bit and go blue. Okay. So I've already stamped the tree. This one I did in black, and I've just coloured in with blue and green glitter. Glitter pens, so there's, if you can see, you might not be able to see on the table, there's like a sparkle. Okay, so we just want a quick background. Well, my backgrounds I do very, very quickly. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of Distress Oxide Blueprint Sketch, peacock feathers.
And we've got Distress Oxides coming up in the next hour as well, so if you are wanting any of those, then they will go, they're on the website at the minute, so you can always get them if you want to.
And I've also grabbed in a couple of, these are just glitter pens, so we've just got a mixture of, we've got a bit of green as well, but we're going mainly for blue. So I'm just going to spray a bit of water. A bit of water on there. And then to get our background, all we're going to do is just a quick dab the card onto there. Okay. And at the moment you think, oh, it looks a bit of a mess. It won't. This is how. This is how it's supposed to be. And then you can like with oxides. If you're doing completely different colours, I would dry in between layer. But because I'm not really sticking to one colour and then another on top, I want the blue and green to sort of mingle together. You know, choose your colours, whatever colour. I'm trying to get every little bit. And we'll just, I'm just going to give it more water. So actually, that's about done. So I'm going to give that a quick dry. And then what I'm going to do, because you know I just can't waste it, even though there's not a lot left on there, I'm still going in. And then what will happen with this piece of card, this will be reused. Or what I might do is layer it up and use even
You
more.
never want to waste anything.
No, I
do
mean,
you?
look at that. That's a lovely background. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll go back in my pot.
Perfect.
And then clean up. As you've seen me do before,
Yes.
I'm trying to get rid of the wipes.
Yeah.
We have to use them, but
Yeah.
so it's just a little bit of washing up liquid in a spray bottle on there.
Put it on.
And then the good old tea towel.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, which you can wash so you're not...
You're good at
Yeah.
multitasking.
Well, I'm just trying. Oh, you have to. Usually I've got my cat sat here. She's got...
There as
yeah,
well.
she's... Right, that's dry.
We just had a lovely message there as well from my collector in Dumbartonshire saying, what a great bargain on the season collection. Thanks, Sherilyn, HobbyMaker. Stunning design. Don't thank me, thank Oakwood Archer, honestly. Yeah, it is. And can't wait to get these home and get crafting. I think as well, why it's so amazing is because you're seeing the quality and the design as you're stamping with these.
Yeah.
They are extraordinary quality.
They are. They're
It's a
quite
one-off
thick.
deal.
They're thick quality.
Fabulous.
When you get them, I always say for a new pack, it's kind of priming them. I think it's when in the process when they're being made, there's like a little layer, I'm not sure what you call it, on there. What I do, I either use a permanent ink pad or just keep stamping them a few times to prime them. Or if you get some sellotape, and just go over, and that will remove it.
Perfect.
And don't worry, I always clean them if I use oxides, but when I'm using black inks, to be honest, I tend to not always clean them because I think sometimes the more ink on, it can make them work better. So what we're going to do here, in fact, I'm going to grab a bigger, I'm going to grab an ink pad. So on this one, you've got lots of different bits and presents, and so I'm going to grab 3 of the presents and sort of put them in a random display on the pad. And what we're going to do, we're going to make a background. Now, with this idea, what I want you to think of as well, wrapping paper. You know, you can pick up the on the roll, the postage brown paper. The gift bags. There's so many things you can do with this. Now, what I want to do, I want the presents to be the same colour as the background.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. So we're going to use the blue print sketch. Okay. Now you can go for any colour scheme for this. There's nothing in stone. Okay. Now just going to go over and we'll stamp down, and then we'll go again. Now, if you haven't got the oxides, you can use, if you want a really clear image, I would use a VersaFine Clear. Okay. Different inks do different things. Okay. So, and then I'm going to slightly second generation some of them, so they're like in the background. Yeah, because it's whether you want them clear or whether you want them slightly fading away. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, and you can't go wrong with this. You can't. Okay, and then I'm going to go in just there. And if you overlap a little bit, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, so oxide, if you want, as it says, a distressy kind of look. If you want, on this one, I did use the VersaFine Clear, so you will see that they're clearer. Okay? So that's it, that's done now. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a brush or whatever tool that you use. And I'm just going to add...
I always like doing the edging.
Do the edging, and it just brings the colour in. Okay, and you find this blue is beautiful. It's so rich. Yeah, it's one of the newer ones. It's in the last year. So we just go through there, and you can do this with any colour. You could have done it with a turquoise or peacock feathers. That's the thing. I change my mind all the time. That's why I got 2 out. So I don't know which I want.
Which one shall I go for?
Yeah. So I'm just, because I've made a bit of a mess again, I'm going to grab this. See? We're already building up a background that we weren't trying to. So spray down. So, right, for that card, we did an 8x8. So I thought, just to show you, you could do a 6x6 if you wanted. You could chop it down and do 5x5. So we're going to use this one is 7x7. Okay. So as you can see, that just fits now. This is a 6x6 piece of card. If you've got lots of card, I would get these blanks made up ready. It just saves time. So we're just going to grab. This is the Oakwood glue. I think you've got this on the.
We'll have it on the website. On the
or the tape, you know, the tape that's on today. I do use that quite a lot.
They're already starting to sell if you have a look at that on the website.
That is, and it's fabulous, that tape, because it's easy lift and it's got quite a thick part to lift. Because I always used to put off with double-sided tape.
I know what you mean.
So, oh gosh, but that is, So, then I'm going to get my tree. And these are also Oakwood, the little squares, and you get lots of these. it.
It's nice to give it the sort of height, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, just to make it a bit 3D. If you don't want the 3D, obviously I know there's an issue with the postage.
Yeah.
You can stick it flat, it's
exactly.
fine. But I do like 3D.
Yeah,
I think
do
it
as well.
really sets it up. And things like this, when you make a large card like this, I think it could go in a frame.
Yes, I know. Why not?
I think you could send if it's to a member of a family and put a really special message on there. I'd love to receive something like that.
Yeah, I would. Put it in a little box frame or something.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
And also get it out every year.
Exactly.
You know,
Of course you
because you
would.
wouldn't throw it away. I don't. I would never throw it. I've got lots of handmade cards for people. So we're going to put that in the middle there. I mean, if you wanted, you could really contrast it and go wild with it.
Yeah.
But I just like, I love blue. I'm really into blue at the moment. So then these are the little presents. Now, what you can do with these dies, you can cut a back out so you've got a background. But I like that you can see through them because I like this in the background.
I do as well.
Okay, so you can 3D them or you can do them flat. I'm just going to do flat for this one. Yeah, this glue's great because it dries quickly and it's completely clear, so you're not getting any marks on there. So we're going to put, I love these little presents.
I do as well.
Yeah, and I found some little gold glitter. I thought that was really sweet. So just add that on there. Okay, then we are going to grab, so this is the sentiment. So I've stamped that out already because you've seen me stamp before. Okay, now the way I like to do my sentiments, I like to do a page full at a time normally, as you can see. Yeah, I've been chopping at this already. So we'll chop there and there. And then what I like to do is edge round, and I'm going to grab, I've said this before, if you use, this is a Sharpie, but any kind of, you really want it to be like a chip end, not a flat. So it's not, and use your cheaper pens for this because it does eventually put a little dint in there, which actually helps it. So got the sentiment. So we'll grab. See, I think a handmade card.
Oh, it means so much.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter where. I know you're supposed to put these one in each corner. It doesn't matter. They stick.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, stick them anywhere. And sometimes I see people use it. I don't use a lot. I'm a bit. I'll just use a few of it. So we're going to put that there. Yeah, and then I've got a bit of gold ribbon that I found just in my stash. You can do the bunny wings, or you can do like a normal bow. However, a lot of people got the bow made nowadays. Yeah, so we're going to tie a little bow.
Fab.
Yeah, however you prefer. I mean,
lovely.
And then we'll just chop. And then for that, the wet glues, they don't seem to like materials so much. So I'd go for either the colour, like the 3D, or the pad. You can use the 3D pads. And then I'm going to stick that there. And then these lovely little, as I spotted you using these little hunky-dory gems. I thought,
you've got to add them, haven't you?
Yeah, let's go for it. They are beautiful.
Look
in
at
fact,
these.
I might have to treat myself to some of these.
I know, especially that price, because
I know,
we have, I mean, it's almost like when you think that with this bundle, you're saving £60. So suddenly, the fact that we're doing these gems at £12.49, which is the lowest price they've ever been on at, £14.99 the lowest before. It is a one-day offer, as we say. It is a lot of kind of preview Halloween deals that we're doing in today's show. Take advantage of, get both that one-off P&P. And it just kind of, I always love sparkle.
Yeah, and I like that you've got, I like the same colour because when that's out, you will just get, you'll see the sparkle and it all.
Exactly.
So I like to do the edge around. So I'm just going to grab a, what have I got? Any pens, glitter pens, anything you've got.
Yeah, perfect.
I like to do my wiggly lines. I just think it finishes off. I mean, I do like my white space as well. If you're doing it on a, but I like this design of card because you can do it. You can do the same design on any size and it will work. You can do 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way up. And you just have more white space, or you could actually decorate in the white space if you want to.
I like it like this.
Yeah, I'd love to. It's just so quick.
Yeah.
And the messier and quicker you do it, the more effective it looks.
You can't go wrong, can you? At all,
No.
So.
No, I mean, you can try and do straight lines, but
why would you? Yeah, exactly. Why do that?
Yeah, so
I love that. That is amazing. Wow. Look at that. And actually,
I've done that in minutes.
Yeah, you've done it in minutes. But also, when you think of how few of the elements that come in this bundle you've used for that, so you think that's one piece you can make, but you're going to be able to make just so many different designs, aren't you?
You can go on, honestly, you can go on forever. I mean, you can use all your different inks, you can use detail, you can use the stamps and dies together, you can use just the stamps. If you've only got stamps and you haven't got a die cutting machine and you wanted to gift the dies to somebody that has got a die cutting machine. But do you know what I was thinking with the deal for this? I was thinking, you know, if you run a craft club and you, what a lovely little thing to buy a set and put individual to give to your members as a present.
Isn't it just?
And receiving that for Christmas, I'd be
over the moon. We've just had a message come in as well saying, I love the card you made, Heidi.
Oh,
thank you so much. And just to give you a quick recap on the bundle that we have here, because you are getting 4 different stamp sets, okay? You are also getting 4 die sets that are coming to you. Now, usually, I mean, it's a fact that there is 100 elements in total, okay, that you're actually getting within this. Now, normally, if you bought 2 of these sets, well, today, if you bought 2 of these sets, that would take you to £80. You couldn't even usually buy 1 of these sets for that price. We have taken £60 out of the price today. It is a one-off deal. It 100% does not deserve to be here for the quality of this at $39.99, but it is a pre-Christmas deal for you. You've got the tree, the bunting, you've got the stars, you've got the snowflakes, you've got so many sentiments with this as well. You've got all those dies of the holly. It is absolutely spectacular. The gateway, opportunity on the folding as well. On a normal day, £99 is the price we're looking at, which is a fantastic price for 100 elements. It was still less than £1 an element, but today, absolutely unbelievable, $39.99. So well done, okay? Do make sure you're checking out your baskets and good luck to you all at that price. Now, I do quickly want to come across as well to what you just mentioned, which is the tape deals that we've
fabulous,
got here. So you can see we've got a lot of tape. We've got 2 different deals. We're going to kick off with the red. Is that okay? The red liner first?
Both.
And then we'll come to this. Red liner is one of those that obviously we always see being used, whether it's with acetate, whether it's with kind of standard looks, but we never have it usually to sell.
Yeah, it's the reason you'll see the crafters use the red liner is because it's the strength.
Okay.
So for many years, I mean, don't get me wrong, this has its place. We still because obviously this is more expensive than your white tape, so you use this for it's stronger. It will hold. It will hold. I've had it use metal embellishments, not overhead, but it will hold them. Ribbon and things aren't going to pull off. They will stay. It's very strong. It's really strong. Once something's stuck down with this, it's not going to move. With your white, you may get a little bit of movement, but it's special stuff, and it's very. I mean, I've even stuck. I stuck some Hessian round glass on it, and it's not come off. It's stayed. I like to push things to see how far and test them. Then I'll leave it and see. Well, is it going to stay? But what you've got to remember, make sure you choose where you're going to put it because it's permanent. It's good stuff.
So you're going to get 20 reels of your red liner tape today. They are all 3 millimetres, I should say, by your 5 metres. So 5 metres in length that you're actually getting on each of those. So that is, how much is that? So that's 5 times 20, 100 metres.
I don't think you'd ever have to. I mean, obviously we're not allowed to say forever, but I would never.
It's going to last you for a long
I don't think I've been crafting 30 years and I've used a lot of it, and I don't think I've used 100 metres.
No.
That is a lot.
But again, take a few, gift them into different parcels, things like that.
And another thing, you can use. You'll get less than this than obviously the white. You can use a very small amount of this to a large amount because of the strength of it. So you can still use it to stick lighter things, but you only need a tiny bit.
And it's amazing as well, the sort of see-through element, isn't it, of red liner tape?
It's transparent.
You can pop it even on acetate, things like that.
And it hides. I like to use tape for material. We're saying about material. When I'm doing a mixed media, if I'm doing lace, things like that.
Okay, that's a great idea.
And I used it on, if you could see, right over the MDF.
Oh yeah, over there.
Project. I think I used it for the gold in the background.
Yeah.
See the gold in the background? That's the red tape.
Really? as
Yeah.
well. Oh, gosh, can't
Because
see it
that's
anyway.
quite a thick, it's like a
Yeah.
weavy ribbon.
Isn't it?
And it wouldn't really stick. It wouldn't stick because there's nothing to hold it, whereas with the red tape, it's not going anywhere.
70p a reel, that's what we're looking at there as well. I mean, when you think of it like
Yeah,
that.
I paid a lot of it, because I
5
bought it,
metres.
so yeah, I paid a lot more than that. In fact, I have paid £3 often for one roll.
you, for
Yeah,
one
when
roll?
I've, in the shop, when I've needed it.
And we were at 70p. And I
Yeah.
mean, you know, all of these deals that we're doing for you.
Again, if you've got a craft club, that you buy it,
yeah.
it's fantastic. You'll not get it, I've not seen it anywhere at that price.
And it's going lower. That isn't even the final price on
okay.
it.
It's going lower than £12 for all those?
Yeah, £12 for 20 reels is the price today.
Wow.
59p a reel. You said you've paid £3 before.
I have,
We're
yeah.
looking at 59p
It
a
can
reel.
be that in shops, that's how much it is to buy, wow.
Waits on the phone lines. Again, of course, there is. The call centre will get through your calls as quickly as they can. Of course, if you want to check out on the website, you can do it immediately. Linda and H, well done. Suzanne, New Crafters, Greater London, Shirley, Jackie. Any other day, it will go back up to $13.99, but it is just the first time we've been able to bring you this amazing bundle. We have said pre-Halloween deals is what we're doing all day today as well. So that is why you are about to get 100 metres for £11.99 of red liner. I mean, it's spectacular.
And another thing, if you're in a crafting group and you do, I know in our DT we're going to do like a Secret Santa. Something like that, you might think, oh, I don't want to give someone that, but it's what we need it. And it's something sometimes you don't want to buy it yourself because you think, but you need it. And if you're buying at this price, I mean, you can, when you're giving your present, say, would you like a roll?
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Exactly. And I mean, I love doing, like making, you know, like little hampers almost for people.
Yeah.
And you know, if you make little craft hampers, imagine just putting just like a couple of those in, and then you've got a couple of, you've got like little stamps there, you've got maybe like a die or some card that's put in there. What an amazing gift to put together.
And you've got me thinking something else. You know, a lot of people make up hampers. You know, you make up your hamper and everything moves around. So a little bit of this on it will hold them together. It will hold things together. Honestly, it's not just for crafting as well.
No.
I've used it for, you know, when you buy the sticky hooks that you put up, and whatever they say, they don't tend to.
No, they don't. They always fall off.
This, yes, don't put it on wall that you don't want to damage. It would damage you. But because I put things on side of drawers and things, which I don't care. It's.
You know, at this price as well, because that is so good. You could use this, you know, for your wrapping paper. You know, when you get like your paper wrapping paper.
Yeah.
And I always think, whenever I put my sellotape on, I like ruin it. You know, like you see all your sellotape and it's all gone skewed up, and you're like, whereas this, you can literally put it underneath, and it just looks like you've done the professional wrapping.
And you don't need a lot. You only need because it is really, really strong.
We're oversubscribed. There is more of you looking at this than availability, so keep coming through, but I'm not sure who's going to get it.
That is a really good deal.
But let's come to this. So this is your double-sided.
And this has such good display. This is right. The reason I like this, I don't know if I can show you.
Yeah, of course.
So, if you, I'm not sure if we're going to get right down. So, when you look at this, the actual sticky part of the tape is in the middle. Okay. You have got a gap at each side.
Oh, right.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, you have, I can see
Whereas
that,
you do get easy lift, but usually there's just a little bit one side or somewhere else.
Yeah.
So it's very easy, and it's the easiest tear that I've ever used. I mean, you do get easy tear, so if you just tear...
Oh, yeah, perfect. Come straight on.
So I'm going to... I'll just use that bit of card, stick it down. So... So you've got... We always say burnish it down.
Yeah.
So you can go in and lift the side up and lift like that.
So easy, isn't it?
Yeah. Or, I mean, I wanted Halloween nails for telly. Yeah, but actually, normally lifting sellotape with false nails, it's hard. You need real nails. But because this has got such a large amount you can lift, it works. And
so good.
There's such a big gap in between. So just remember, your tape is slightly thinner, and it's great for ribbon.
Yeah.
It's great for ribbon.
And of course, with this, you're going to get 10 reels, as you can see. Now, with these, there are 25 metres on each one. So we are looking at 250 metres that you're going to get within this whole collection. It's 6.5 millimetres thick as well in terms of that size, and it's easy lift, so you're not going to get that sort of annoyance of not being able to get it to come up. Again, the price going straight down on this, under £16 opportunity. And keep them all, or you know, give a couple to other people. Do it again. You know, mix and match with the red liner. Be sort of like.
Yeah, it is still strong. And when I say the red liner, the reason I say use that on stronger things is just because why waste?
Yeah, I know what you
why
mean.
waste the strong? It's like you wouldn't use super glue on something you could use PVA. No. That's the you know difference. It still has a and it's still very sticky.
100%.
And just if I can give you a tip, when you get these home, I get a little bit of talcum powder or corn flour just on the edges, especially the red tape, so you don't get them stuck together because it is so strong. Yeah, just put something in that'll just prevent it sticking together.
Great tip.
All right.
$15.99. I can see loads of you are getting it at that price. It's not your price. A bit like the red liner, we're going to do a one-off deal on this today. It will go back up to $15.99 going forwards. But today, here you go, £12.99 for you.
That's amazing.
Annette has just sent us a lovely message as well saying red liner tape is also great for emergency repairs when your hem comes unstitched before an important meeting.
Oh gosh,
That's a great shout.
Well, I wasn't going to have that because I have used it for you know trousers for work.
Yes.
And I forgot about that. It was a while ago. Yeah, when the bottom comes down, because I can't sew, I just use that. And then when I've washed them, do it again.
I just thought that just there. I'm like, do you know what? I can take one of these home because my little boy, he's got his Halloween costume for preschool on Monday. They're doing like a Halloween party.
Yeah.
They're too long. You know, when you try them on, you look at him.
Oh, yeah.
He's drenched.
Yeah, it will hold material.
There we go.
Yeah.
I know what to do now when I get home.
It's one of those to have at home. I'll tell you what it's good for as well, for the men in there. And we all, I don't know if you, but I have a tack drawer. In the kitchen, we've all got it. You need one of those in there.
Perfect.
Because the husbands and the will use it.
So both of those brilliant prices. Take advantage. Just got to do a quick recap on the bundle because talking about brilliant prices, you've got a £60 saving, okay, on this. I've got so many with you sitting with this in your basket. Make sure that you are checking out. Just look at the amount of stamps you are getting, the amount of amazing dies that you are getting as well, which is absolutely incredible. I mean, you can see some of these beautiful samples, which we'll just have a little zoom into and have a look. I'm probably in the way slightly, but you can see the different effects you can get from the Christmas tree to the baubles, you know, to the cutout there of the stars, to the beautiful snowflakes as well. It's just incredible.
And like I say, I gave them some. I love the one with the little stockings as well. I think that's gorgeous.
I do. That's just so simple, isn't it? But just look at that.
It's just beautiful. And I think you can do your stockings in all different colours. And what I might do, if you put a little initial, send into a family and put the little initial of each family member.
Oh, how nice!
Oh, the cat on the dog. You know, it's just so sweet. Yeah.
Oh, well done. Everything you have seen, of course, individually. So they're all there if you want to get them individually. The stamp sets are $11.99 individually. The die sets are $12.99. But the big deal is to get all of them, where you are getting a £60 saving. So basically, you are getting, it's like getting all of your dies for free and some of the stamps. You know, that's sort of what we're sitting at.
Yeah, that is such a great deal. And especially even if you're a seasoned crafter and you've got, it's worth one to just put in your stash.
100%.
There's always something in it. There's something that you can use for lots of... Yeah, like the stars for graduation, for congratulations.
Passing your driving test.
And I love they've just put the other little sentiments in that aren't Christmas.
Yes, I do as well.
And it just means you've just given it that little bit extra.
100%.
Yeah, but if you were getting a gift, I'd be like, who do you give to what? Because they're all lovely. But at that price, suppose you probably could give them two, give them a set.
No, honestly, well done. Check out. And do remember, of course, the other amazing deal that we have done today, which is this. Because, of course, you've got that amazing deal where you can get the all of it. So you can basically get the storage. You get your 10 magnetic sheets that come in it. And then also you are getting the additional 10 magnetic sheets as well. We have got a £5 saving. There is less than 20 of these that are now available for you to get. That's $24.98 for all of them, so it's a £5 saving. On top of that, a lot of you are going for these on their own. So this is the 10 magnetic sheets. So once again, whether you've already got your own storage, whether you're wanting to stick these onto your wall for your crafts or anything like that, then that is another amazing chance. I've had Kathleen buying 2 sets, a crafter buying 3 sets, Olga's bought 4 sets of these as well. It is that one-off P&P. It's well worth it. Doesn't matter that they're quite weighty. You've got that chance. That's £1. That's £1 a magnetic sheet, and you're getting all the sheets as well.
The thing is, I like the folder. They're so thick. They're really good quality folders. They're not the thin.
No, exactly.
Yeah, they're quality. So you could, like I say, take the magnetic. Use your magnetic sheets for something else.
100%.
and use it for the pockets, as a stamp, just a stamp storage.
Yeah.
You've got different options.
Oh, honestly, keep on coming through for everything in this show. There is so much that we have. We're literally loving you, just bringing you so many deals today. It feels jam packed, doesn't it? I have got one other quick deal to fit in as well, because if you are thinking, well, I need some cardstock, like you were saying, can I, where can I get it? Can I get some right now? We have got a chance just here for you to be able to get this. Now, this is our Premier Smooth White card that we've got here, A4. You are going to get 10 sheets of this. Now, it is your 250 GSM that we've actually got with this as well. So great quality, stamping, die cutting, embossing, tearing, punching, anything like that. And the layering up, like you were showing, it's lovely to be able to just layer up with the stamp sets that you have. We are going to do another. This whole hour has just blown me away with prices from start to finish. It's going to continue. Now, think of the price that you'd often pay for white cardstock, okay? I'm at £2.99 for 10 sheets. This is an essential, okay? It's something that we know that white cardstock is the most used of any colour of cardstock. We have just taken this down to £2.99 and it's not your price today. I'm going to do the lowest price that we can do on this, and a phenomenal chance. It's very much an add it to your order deal for you to be able to take advantage of this, okay? I mean, buy multiples for that one-off P&P. £2 for 10 cards.
That's fantastic. It's really, it's quality.
250 as well. You think about this, if you fold these in half, you can make A5 cards if you want to straight away. Imagine putting the Christmas tree like we were seeing just there, that beautiful stamp that we had the demo of, being able to layer this up, being able to literally be ready to go as well with everything that you need in this. Somebody's just bought 9. I would buy 9 sets as well. Well done to you.
It's the quality. If you don't stamping, people, I hear it just, I know I repeat myself, I can't stamp, my stamping doesn't come out close. If you're not using the right cardstock, it won't. You've got to be using good quality. That is good quality cardstock.
250 GSM, you'll feel the quality. It's £1.99. That deal's there. If we've got any left, we will give a recap to you a little bit later in the show. Thank you. That's been an amazing show.
No, thank you for having me.
And you're back in an hour.
Yes, with something special.
Totally different. Totally different show. Yeah. If you love these bargains, it carries on. It really does. So, Heidi, we're back at 4. So, do of course keep checking out on all of these bits. Gosh, people buying up to 10 sets of this now. It's £1.99. You're not getting your coffee. You're not even getting a bar of chocolate most of the time for that now, are you?
No, it is.
Loads of crafty.
Yeah, it is good card. It's the standard that I use, because you've got to use good card.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, for that price.
We've got coming up next though something brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, which we're so excited about. We have got Nice Crafting joining us, so don't go anywhere. It's coming up next. We have got the most adorable, honestly, I can't wait to see them. If you love your animals, you love your pets, cats, dogs. It's beautiful. It is coming up for you next. Again, the amazing prices continue. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, HobbyMakers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunky Dory's latest Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all
going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh, how exciting is this? You know, we've literally just all stood here going, oh. Honestly, the samples that we've got here, I mean, we all love animals, don't we? And the fact that you have got the most stunning dogs, the most beautiful cats that are within this as well, they're just magical, they really are. And we were sort of saying, Heidi was just mentioning she does some bits for different charities as well. So, you know, if you do work for the likes of any of your dog charities or anything as well, it would be great for things like that. But I just think everybody is going to love these. The detail is just out of this world, honestly. And so much fitted into each of these stamp sets as well. Now, let me welcome Karen to the show.
Hello, welcome there.
It's always so exciting when we actually get to first bring a new guest onto HobbyMaker as well. And
yes.
We were so excited to obviously have you here and to have nice crafting here as well. If anybody, I know you've been crafting in this world, in this industry for years, so a lot of people will know you. But if they haven't met you, do you want to introduce yourself, tell us a bit about you and about nice crafting as well?
Well, I'm Karen.
Yeah.
I craft, and that's me. What you
Yeah.
see is what you get. I did it as a permanent job, but I have gone full time in another job, and I do this part time.
Okay, yes.
So this is more pleasure than having to do it, which has brought back the love of the crafting.
Yes, which is what you want,
which is
it?
what you need, what you want. Nice crafting is Nigel.
Yep.
He's
here today.
He's here today. So hopefully he's popping on in the afternoon if his meeting goes okay. And he's been going quite a few years. You might remember him from Picture This.
Okay.
He still has those. But obviously things move on, and he's gone into nice crafting. Now the artist is Pete Underhill. If anybody ever remembers the Bad Taste Bears, they were mainly focused in America, but what they did is there were some drawings, and they took it into models, and there was quite tongue-in-cheek.
Okay, right, yeah, good way to describe it.
Tongue-in-cheek, yes. And they were called Bad Taste Bears. So if you had something like a vicar, they'd be doing something wrong. And they were very, very popular in America. But Peter Underhill was the artist that actually originally drew those, and they were developed from his drawings and all his input. He also is highly used in the heritage crafting, which is cross stitches. So he draws fabrics and things like that. Now Nigel and Pete have been friends for many years. And Pete is the one who's drawn these, so they are drawn by an accomplished artist.
Yeah, and you can tell, to be honest. I mean, when you actually look at the detail.
Stunning, they are. And they've been drawn into such a way that it's very much to your imagination. It's for the crafter to do exactly what they want. They can use them for single stamping, stamp one thing, put a greeting onto it, but for scene building and adding and we always bring masking masking
Yes.
sheets that allows you to build that up.
Yeah, and we can't wait to actually see those in use as well,
Yes,
and everything like that, which is going to be very exciting. Now, what we are going to do is we are going to offer you all of these stamp sets individually, but there will also be, as we love to do, a big bundle, which will be the best way for you to get them in terms of price-wise. Now, it is obviously the first time that we've been able to welcome nice crafting to us at HobbyMaker, which is why you are going to get the deals as well that you are getting today. And they're so unlike anything else that we have ever seen here before. Now, let's start with Cozy Christmas, just to give you a quick look through this. Do you know what I feel like as well? Is that there is no space left, is that you couldn't physically fit anything else in?
When they're designing, obviously, they've come back to me as the crafter and said, what do you think? Well, there's a space there. You know, make sure that the crafter gets good value for money. So I have had quite a bit of input into these, although not the drawing. I couldn't do the drawing, but yes, we put them together and they've been absolutely stunning.
They are, aren't they? I mean, you've got 13 stamps within this that you can actually see. You've got Cats Love Christmas, you've got Cozy Christmas, Wee Whiskers, a Merry Christmas, a little play on word that you can see just there as well. Merry Kittymas, you've got that beautiful fireplace that you could use as a centrepiece for anything, all year round, something like that as well. You know, you've got the cat and the dog on top of each of that. Again, you know, yes, you could use for Christmas, but all year round. You've got them in the socks or the stockings. You know, you've got the lights that you can see just there as well, twirled around them, the Christmas presents. So much that is actually coming within this. If I spin that over, you can get a bit more of an idea of those designs that we can see as well. We've got a message from Jackie. Hi, Karen, I'm watching. Be good. LOL. No, honestly, Karen is a lovely lady. Getting your warning.
Jackie's my friend. We got kicked out of a coffee shop for loitering, been in there too long.
Sound like my kind of people. That would be me as well, just chatting away, and then it's like, you've bought one coffee.
No, we bought two, but we got kicked out after about 6 hours,
Still. Thank you. Margot's just said the images are ace as well. They are absolutely amazing. You can see some of these beautiful samples as well, what you can actually create. You know, look at that, where you've got almost like the cats in the stockings hanging down there, the cat on the edge of the fireplace that you can see just at the bottom of the screen at the moment as well. You know, you can really build up the scenes with these as well. You can only use just one individually if you wanted to. They're fantastic enough to do that, or build those scenes. Look at that there. Cozy Christmas that we're seeing. And the amazing thing is, these stamp sets, they work perfectly together as well, don't they?
They do. They were all designed together. So there's cats, there's dogs, there's indoor, there's outdoor, there's Christmas, there's cozy fire, there's presents. And then I must say, there is an absolute amazing Christmas tree in it, but you're not going to spot it.
Okay, now we're going to be trying to peek for this now, aren't we? K9 Chorus, this is the next one. You're going to have to point it out now. I love this. I mean, look at that. How many of us absolutely adore our dogs as well. And then you've got your ho-ho-hos, your Merry Christmas, Yappy Christmas, howling and growling. And you can see the dog with the Santa's hat on, or the one that's doing the carol singing as well.
The one that's holding the little, like Chihuahua, because Chihuahuas are a handheld, aren't they?
They are. Look how cute that is. And then the little family that we can see there again of the dogs that we're seeing. And the detailing, honestly, you've got in these stamps is amazing. The quality is extraordinary. And then, of course, don't forget that you can choose whatever colours you want. You can choose what medium you kind of want to use with these as well, which is what I always love. So that one is $16.99, again, for you to be able to take advantage of that one. So another absolutely amazing opportunity. Now, let's come to Deck the Halls, shall we? This is a great mix.
And that's got the Christmas tree in.
So now I've got to try and spot this. Is he holding it?
Nope.
Oh, I thought it was the little cat holding the Christmas tree.
No, there may be one that he's holding, but no, you'll not see the Christmas tree. You see the two at the top?
Yes.
Those long ones?
Yes.
That is a Christmas tree that you build up, and you can make it as fat or as thin.
No way.
And you can obviously do it so that you can put things into it.
Oh, how clever is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Okay, there you are. Now you know. Elizabeth has said, what a lovely surprise to see Karen on the show. A real treat for us all. I've missed you. Best wishes on joining HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Elizabeth, for sending in that message. And again, I mean, this one has so many. So you've got like the tinsel that you can have. You've got the baubles as well that you could pop onto
just decorate a Christmas tree.
Yes, yeah.
And if you have a little look in between, can you see the pictures where the little greens around it? You can even have your kittens coming out of the Christmas tree, which is so real, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love that.
I love this stamp set, I really do.
Oh, it's so special, isn't it? Oh, I just absolutely adore it. And I love this one here as well that we can see the cats on top of each other kind of piling up. And again, £16.99. I think there's 27 stamps in this.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're looking at well under £1 a stamp for you to be able to take advantage of this. So an amazing chance. Sam has just said, welcome, Karen. Can't wait to see your demos. Fab quality stamps and great to work with. Thank you so much. Obviously, we absolutely love to hear from you. Right, I've got one more stamp set that I will share with you as well. And then we will, of course, be doing the bundle, which is going to be the best price. And then we will, of course, come to demos for you as well. So this one is Pets Love Christmas that you can see here, which is, again, your A5 stamps. Big sizes, actually, on these ones, aren't they, in terms of each individual stamp?
They certainly are, definitely.
Yeah.
And they make lovely outdoor scenes.
Aren't they just? Look at
they're also got cats and dogs together.
Yes.
There are people, people say that cats don't get on with dogs, but they do.
Yeah,
And you can make them so that they're arguing or throwing snowballs at each other, do anything that you want.
I think the brilliant thing is if you do know certain people, you know, I've got some friends who are dog lovers, some who are cat lovers, you know, and they only have one type of the animal. You can then really kind of personalise the card for that individual.
You certainly can. And if I may just add, all these are made in the UK.
Fantastic.
UK made.
Okay. And of course the angel policy with nice crafting you can sell on.
Exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Sell for charity.
Brilliant.
Go for PDSA, RSPCA, anything that you want. Sell for profit, sell for charity. You could actually use that stamp set year after year and not make two cards the same because there's so many different elements.
Exactly. Margot, is Karen going to be demonstrating masking? You are going to, aren't you?
That's mainly what I'm going to concentrate on today, the masking. I'm not going to do a lot of colouring or background. But go through the beauty of masking and show you how to mask.
So if you want them individually, there's your price, £16.99, brilliant price. But you can get the full bundle if that is what you would like to do, which is where you are going to get all 4 of those amazing, amazing stamp sets for a discount price tag today, okay? So we are at £69.76, which obviously is a brilliant, brilliant price for you already. But it isn't going to be the price today. It is the brand new launch of Nice Crafting here at HobbyMaker, which means we're going to go as low as we possibly can on these opportunities for you, okay? So we are going to take everything we can out. Again, if you've already bought it individually at £16.99 and then you think, well, actually, I would like the full bundle instead, you can swap it over. That's not a problem at all. Ready for this? We are, okay, we are taking this today to under £50 and it's on split pay. So it's not even like you're getting, it's good, isn't it? It's really good.
That is good, definitely.
I suddenly saw Karen's face and I thought, oh no, have we typed in the wrong price? Check my thing. No, it's written there, it's on our paper.
I didn't know.
This is the thing, I don't think often, like, you know, our guests are told these prices and then suddenly you're like, what? Like,
yeah, wow.
Yeah, so that is a £20 saving. So you're not even just getting one stamp set for free. You're getting a full one and another half for free at that price. Susan said, hi ladies, these sets are beautiful. I have 4 dogs and a cat. They live happily together. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Exactly what you were saying. Yeah, they often do. And if you have only just joined us, by the way, and you're thinking, what is the split pay? Well, split pay is 0%, okay? So it is 0% interest. You're not paying any extra. You pay that initial £24.99, which will be charged at midnight this evening. And then it will come straight to you. You don't have to pay the second one before it comes to you. You don't have to wait. It's just to make it more accessible for you, but a £20 saving. Well done to all of you coming through with this. Denise, Roz, Maureen, Lorraine, Susan, Elaine. There is a limited amount on the bundle. I will let you know that. Of course there is when we're doing a big saving like this. So So there is less than 40 chances for you to take availability of this. I'll just show you a couple more beautiful samples that I've got here, and then we'll come across to our first demo as well. But I just don't want you to miss out on these, because just look how fun that is to actually be able to get this as well. And then, of course, we've got this opportunity that we can see here as well. Well done. Keep on coming through. 15% of the stock has now been allocated. You are going to need to be quick on these. Right. Do you want me to pop over to you? What would you like to do?
That would be lovely. Yes, that would be lovely. So we'll go through the masking tape, and I'll just do
Fantastic.
a little bit of explanation. Masking tape is a very... It's sticky one side. So on the back of our masking tape sheets, they're in A4 sheets, and you can see that we have lines inside them. So when you're wanting to take them off, you will have lines that will be able to, so you'll be able to take it off much easier.
Brilliant.
And it's sticky. It is sticky, but it's not permanent sticky. So you can rub it down and you can take it off and it will come straight off.
Oh, yes.
So it's not a permanent glue.
Yes.
It's the ones that I've got on here, I've had on them quite a while. And what I tend to do is I will go and when I get my stamp sets, I will stamp onto the sticky. Yeah. So I'll just show you how that stamps on, if that's okay.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, please.
Let's pick a nice little one. And we'll get...
Now, in terms of this masking paper, you get 50 sheets within the pack as well, just to let you know how many you're actually going to get. It's a massive, massive bundle, as you can see just here. And the price, $39.99, is what your price. You know, this whole show, it's a brand new launch of Nice Crafting. It's a welcome to HobbyMaker. We always say on these first shows, get the prices while you can, because they won't come back in usually at these price points. Half price today for 50 sheets.
Absolutely. Really, really good value for money.
Under 20.
And don't just use it for stamps and everything else. There are other ways that you can use it, and I'll give a few tips and show you that. So all I'm going to do is you treat it like a piece of paper. You stamp on it. Okay. Yeah, just hold it down. Remember, if you get little bits that are faded, please don't worry. You're going to use it as masking. Okay. It's like when you do your decorating and you want to gloss your skirting board. Yeah. Put it around so you don't get anything spilt onto it. Yeah. When you're cutting it out, cut just on the inside of the shape and the stamping image that you've done. Yeah. If you cut it onto the outside and you use it as you normally cut out, what will happen is you'll get a white shadow, a white little line round it. Yeah. I tend to just do all mine. I've got them all in bags, all cut, so I've got every stamp that I've done. There are some that I haven't even cut out yet, but I've stamped everything out. Yeah, yeah. And then, shall we do the chorus? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And when you want to take it off, here's one that I've got. You can just peel away. And if you've got nails, you can peel away. Or if you've stamped it on a part that's got the cut slit down the back, there you go. That's that. And it sticks, and then it comes off, isn't it? And sticks and comes off. Yes, so it goes on for quite a while. And there is one here that I haven't got, so I'm going to stick that one on top of there, so I know that I've got my mask.
Another quick message has come in from Carolyn saying, great to see you on HobbyMaker. These stamps are fabulous. They stamp perfectly every time and are a joy to colour as well.
So there's Carolyn and Sam. They are part of the design team for Nice Crafting. Okay. Thank you very much for all your samples.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they?
A lot of the, the majority of all the samples for
We're getting so many messages in for you, by the way. Denise as well has said these stamps will fit beautifully with the original ones. Love the humour that Karen puts into them. So much fun, and thank you. We always want humour, don't we? Especially on
you'll definitely get humour with me. So I'm just going to take a piece of stamping. Because I'm not colouring, I'm just going to do it on a stamping card. If you struggle with stamping, best thing to do is also get a little bit of cardstock underneath or a newspaper, or if you've got a stamping block, always have a little bit of something underneath.
Okay.
and it just will take that for you. So the first thing we're going to stamp is, which one do we want? Shall we have this guy in the front?
Yes.
We're going to stamp, the first thing when you're stamping with masking tape
Yeah.
is the one that you want at the front is the first one that you're going to stamp. So we've got this guy with the little, like, chihuahua.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a pocket pet, little pocket
Just
pet.
a bit,
And I'm just, you can see my stamps are very, very dirty. I don't clean my stamps because I believe that they get better with age.
Yeah, yeah, they do, don't they?
All made in the UK.
Brilliant.
And really, really good and deep. So I'm going to have him right at the front there. I'm going to pop him on. And if you think that my stamping block is blue, no, it's not. It's just that I've not taken the cover off it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you struggle, get a stamping platform. I was a terrible stamper up until about 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I bought a stamping platform, and that gave me the confidence
To
actually carry on.
Yeah.
Definitely. If at the end, look, you see, I've not had a lot on there.
Yeah.
So if you make a mess, what do? You just turn
Do it
it
again.
over.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn it over and don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Could be that my ink's dry, or
It's when it's hot. It's always hot in here.
it is warm.
And the
in
aircon,
here,
it is. Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
The aircon's not the best.
Yeah. But here we go, and we'll do it again. But did you see? I just don't worry about it.
No, exactly.
There's no point worrying about it. If I wanted to use that, I could go and get a little black liner. There was enough detail for me to fill in with a black liner. As long as you use a waterproof one, then you're okay.
Yeah.
And here we go, and there we've got a nice little stamp there. So we're going to start with masking.
Okay.
Now I have cut him out.
I've never seen masking before on any of the shows.
I use masking quite a lot.
I'm really excited
Are you
about it.
excited about it?
Yeah.
Yes. So I have cut him out. And masking tape
Yeah.
will... All I'm going to do, I've cut him... If you can see on the overhead, he's just a little bit smaller. And I've lost his tail, but don't worry. Oh, we haven't lost his tail. We'll just straighten it out.
Yeah.
And I've just cut onto the inside of the lines.
Okay.
And the reason for that is because I don't want any white bits when I go around. So you can see just a little bit of his fur coming out. Now, if you want to use these on your electronic cutting machines where you can like scan it in or copy it in onto your computer and cut them out, please do. But what I would suggest is you put a border around because if you look at the artwork, it's not all joined up.
Yes. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's made to look very What we are going to do with this one is we're going to put some ink on it. I'm going to change my ink pad to a VersaFine because I know that this one's a bit more juicy. And then on the paper underneath, we'll see whether it's not dried up.
Yeah.
Nice light tapping. We'll just check, see how it is. That's better.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
There we go. So sometimes when you don't get a good ink, it could be that your ink pad is dried. I use this for doing, I was doing a lot of over-embossed stuff with it, so I've dried it out. So we've got our main one, and what we're going to do is we're going to have it, so he's going to be in the front, and then we're going to start having them from behind, and we're going to stamp him there. Hold it down a little bit, make sure the ink goes into your cardstock. And that's that one. There we go. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to, again, use the one that we've got cut, and we're going to put this on top of it. Shall we add the tree to this one as well?
Yeah, I think
tree
so.
work as well. I'm not going to do any colouring because... colouring is one that I'll just go quiet and I'll just stop talking and everything else.
We've had quite a few colouring shows like recently, so a lot of people know the techniques for colouring, don't they? But they don't know the techniques necessarily for masking or for stamping, so it's nice to see shows, I think, like this.
And then I can show you how to colour with masking tape, with masking, a couple of colouring techniques with the masking paper.
Okay.
And then that's gone over there. So it looks like you're building and building and building. Yeah. And what we'll do is we'll do this one now, because we've got some masking for him.
Brilliant.
And we're going to do This will also dry your ink pad out. You know, when you just go like that and leave it, that dries it out. So be aware that that does dry it out.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to stick him behind here.
Yeah.
As so. Let him go down. I'm known as a dirty crafter, so I will get it all over my fingers.
Don't worry.
If I'm doing something where I'm not rushing, I go and wash my hands in between because I'm shocking for getting it everywhere.
I think I kind of feel like if you're too clean and too tidy, you're not doing it right. You know? Well, most people just can't, can they? We end up with everything everywhere on most of the shows here, and it's like, well, clean up after. It's fine.
It's a crafter's thing. It's a crafter's thing. It's like being at home.
You're just enjoying it, aren't you?
That's it. You just get into the groove of it and you just carry on.
Exactly.
So we're going to pop him back there. That's why I always wear black jeans as well, because it gets
rub your hands in.
Yeah, that's it. Clean them down your jeans. Well known for it. And then we're going to pop him here. So he's just going to pop out here. Because he's the long-haired one. What we're going to do is we're going to bring him to the side. And we have got one there. So that's that so far. Maybe I should have stamped him a bit deeper, but let's not worry about it. This is and then we're going to do the tree after this, aren't we? Once we've done that, we'll put the tree on the back. We need all these masking parts.
Jackie's just sent in a question as well saying, can I ask Karen, how long do the masks last, please? Love these stamps.
And the masking, I can say I've done... all my samples were done from this. This is the first masking that I've got.
Okay.
It depends. It's very much like anything else. It depends how much you use it. You just keep using it and using it until the sticky goes into it. But it's not like a sticky note where you put it on once and then the sticky goes. I've had these and been reusing them and reusing them.
And they're still fine. Yeah.
It's a piece of string. It depends how much you use it.
Of course. Yeah.
But it's not a one-use... thing.
And when you're getting 50 sheets, to be honest, you know, even when that does eventually run out, it's half price today for under £20, so you can just move on to another sheet and do some more.
Yes, yeah. I keep them all together, make sure that they go, if you're going to keep them onto plastic.
Yes.
And then you can peel them off and take them on. But there are also other ways that you can use them as well. So we've got that there. Perfect. And has he got a... Yeah, he's got one. We'll cover him up as well because we're doing the tree.
Yeah.
I will do the tree separately if we have time, just to show you how that works.
Oh, yeah, how to put it together. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll do it on this piece of paper underneath to show you how that works. But we've got that there and you think, wow, that is a real mess.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's not. Because
once you start taking it away. So now we'll do the tree and we'll do the tree at the back of them here. So we are covered up and we've got the tree where we are going to, you have one side and you have the other side of the tree. It's just a nice little long
And Barton Shears just said as well, thanks Karen, both for the masking demo, but especially for bringing us masking sheets that actually stick. Bonus, they're reusable as well.
They are reusable, certainly. And I have done it in the wrong way. So what we're going to do, we'll do a tree at each side. So this one, we're not going to have anything on it. And you can see I'm now popping the tree straight over my stamping.
Okay.
That's that side. And we'll just pop him on there for a second because we're going to use it again. And we're going to do the other side of the tree. This is where you can use a stamping platform or you will be able to use a see-through block.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean over and I'm going to put that tree right up to the other one and stamp that down. And here we have now, if I'd have stamped it properly, you'd have got a full tree.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah. And then this side, we'll make sure we put plenty of ink onto this side. This is not the stamp, by the way. This is me badly stamped.
I just would not have realised that was going to do that. And that's so quick and so clever.
And then that one goes to that side. And hold it, make sure it works. And then this is the bit that is the fun. So I'm just going to wet my hands and just dry my hands off because I've got really, really dirty hands. And I'm going to get my... And I want to start taking them off.
Yeah.
And if you can see, I can take them off one at a time and put them straight back on.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, they're all coming off.
Clever.
Beautifully. That one's going to come off and go back onto there. I'm going to use these till they stop sticking.
Yeah, of course.
So you just carry on using them. This was the last one that I did. Still looks a bit messy. And then this was the second one. We're going to take him off. And if you tear them, don't worry. They'll still.
Yeah.
If you tear it, you just put them together and stick them back on.
Yeah.
But it's.
Look.
And then this one. Excuse the bad stamping.
Oh, that is so clever.
But then you do. Is it okay there?
Yeah.
And then what you can see, this is the front one. These are behind him.
Yeah.
They're behind him. They're behind him.
Exactly, the
And the
trees.
trees. And this is how you bring the stamping together.
And the fact that you can just build as many layers as you
can
want.
build as many layers as you want, as long as you stamp from the front and go backwards, move backwards.
That is so clever. I mean, as I say, I've heard of masking before, but I've just never seen it actually done. So to actually see it kind of firsthand, and you're thinking, I'm watching, thinking, I don't know about this. Like, how's this going to come together?
And then it's like, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it looks a mess till you take.
But it's
it off.
so clever because it's that reveal, isn't it? Where you suddenly go,
and
look
then
at
you
what
can
I've done.
start colouring. And if you can see, by just cutting on the inside, you're getting you're not getting any white space around it.
Yeah.
But take your time stamping and
Yes,
everything else. But that's the way to bring it forward.
And we are, of course, with these masking sheets that we've got, you know, you've heard some people saying about how good they are, obviously with the stick, the reusable quality for them as well. They are half price today. It is the first day that we've had Nice Crafting on, so we are doing these at our half price deal. 50 sheets at £20 today. And you are going to be able to, you know, with these stamps, with any other stamps you have in your collection, many, you know, we've said about you can use dies, things like that with these as well. There is so much that you are going to use this for to create the most incredible looks, whether that's on your cards, your boxes, your bookmarks, you know, your invites. It is going to absolutely blow you away. £19.99. Well done to Maureen, Sandy, Greater London, Susan, Patricia, Dunbartonshire, Sue, Julie, getting this. We are down to less than 25 opportunities now if you do, of course, want to get the masking paper. So do be very, very quick to be able to take advantage. That's 40p a sheet. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, and it is reusable.
Yeah.
Would you like to see another demo with masking sheet? And then we can go back to doing the tree afterwards.
Yeah. That'd be perfect. Yeah, definitely.
Yep. So there are two ways that you can do it. You've all got die cuts. You've all got your die cutting machines.
Yep.
And you've got your die cuts. Now I have some intricate dies.
Okay.
These are intricate dies.
Amazing.
And they do cut.
Yeah.
And what you will find is you'll need to poke everything out. So what I'm going to do is, these have been used a few times.
Yeah.
And they're still sticky. So I'm just going to pop it on. Here's a bit that went over.
Okay.
Pop it on and pop that one on. So these are old ones. Rather than use a new one and say, oh, it goes on and on and on, here you can see one that I've used with inks.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is it's at the end of the day, remember it's a paper, it's a sticky paper, so sometimes it'll crease up and sometimes it won't. Don't let that worry you too much. There, I'm molting.
Okay.
I'm going to get another piece of paper over it and I'm just going to rub it really, really down. And I'm not worried about how hard I've rubbed it.
No.
Let's get some inks out, shall we?
Yeah.
What colours shall we get? We'll get a yellow. And we'll get a red.
And in terms of the Distress Oxide that you're just getting out just there, we have, if you jump onto the website, okay, we have, and we will bring them live to you as well, kind of at the side of the screen, the different colours that we've got. But every single colour that we have here at HobbyMaker is now on your web. They are all £6.59, so you can take advantage of these. Obviously, you've seen the squeeze lemonade just there that Karen just got out, so we just have brought that up for you. But take advantage. These are brilliant.
I love a Distress Oxide because they're water soluble. They go further with water.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what these colours are going to be like, so I am just going to mix them in and just go round and mix. I'm not worried how they are.
Yeah.
They'll blend together. oxides blend together beautifully. It's just the doing from the, you can see that the masking.
Which colour is that one you're using?
This one I'm using is fired brick, so it's like a Christmassy one.
Yeah, I like that colour.
Yeah, it's like a Christmas. It might not go with yellow and green, but we'll see.
I think it will.
Tim also knows what he's doing, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
Then we've got cracked pistachio. I don't tend to bring them all with me because if I brought every single one with me, I'd be like,
There is so many, isn't there?
I'd need a van.
You would.
Yeah, not a car.
Yeah.
And then we'll put that in, and you can see that the green and the red are blending, but you don't get a yucky colour. You just get something that really blends together.
Are you using the watercolour card here, or will we be using that?
I'm actually just using smooth, but I will do some on watercolour card. I will show you the watercolour card.
Yeah.
With stamping, I tend to use my stamping platform with watercolour card because it does have a texture onto it, which makes it a beautiful watercolouring card. But I tend to use because sometimes you can mis-stamp it. And I know you would blame yourself, but it's not, it's textured.
Yeah, of course.
So here we go.
Yeah.
Now you think, well, she's got masking sheets and that she's just die cut and cut out. But this is when the beauty.
Oh, wow, look.
That's a masking sheet that you've used.
Oh, my.
Look at that.
That's fantastic.
It's an amazing, amazing technique.
So it basically means that you can use any of your dies as your stencils to make backgrounds, to make centerpieces, whatever you want to do.
Whatever.
And do you, with the masking paper, do you just put that through your die cutting machine as you would anything else? You don't do anything different? That's it?
Just put your die on top of it and then just cut it. And you can see here, these are my lines. Look, this is my bit that takes off.
Wow.
And that's it. It comes off exactly like that.
Good, isn't
You'll need your pokey tool because your bits won't drop out as easily as they do with cardstock.
Yeah.
But there you go. That
is brilliant.
That is it. And then we'll just do this bit. This is the brand new sheet.
Okay.
So we'll pop it down and all we're going to do is go up and down, and all we're doing is cleaning the brush. Cleaning your brushes.
Oh, what an effect.
And then some cleaning your brushes. And here we go. You've got a lovely pale effect. So you don't even have to do it.
No,
it takes the amount of ink there and not the ink not there.
And I think this is the amazing thing. Obviously, like you said, you're a crafty, you've been crafting for years, and I think that's when you see these sort of techniques and you see all that experience that comes through, and I'm like, oh, I want to do this, I need to do this, and it's great for more new people to this, like me, to learn, from you as well.
Yeah, and then we've got we've got this bit here that we stamped on. Hang on a minute, let's just...
Collector in Surrey said, as a child I did a card making class and learnt about masking. It blew my mind. Years later, it is still like magic. Sums it up, doesn't it?
And all we're going to do, when you want to do your mountains and stuff, cut it. Just tear it, tear it, cut it.
Oh, wow.
And we're going up from where we've cut, going that way.
Yeah.
Plenty of ink on it.
10 chances left now, by the way, with the masking paper. So if you do want to get this, you have got to check out. We've got a lot more than 10 of you looking at this. It's half price today for 50 sheets of this. So well done if you get it. Oh, yeah.
And then you build it, you turn it into different ways.
Yeah.
And just build it up. I've torn it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
No.
I'm not having to hold it down. It's not like a stencil that you've got to hold down.
Yeah.
Once you've stuck it down, it's down.
Brilliant.
But also on the straight part, what you can do, when you get a card and you want to do it on the straight part, you go across. Oh, I do get very messy. So I'm going to tear that in half.
Yeah.
It's only because I can. So, and we want to do, like a line down the middle of the card.
Yeah.
You want to make a little line.
Yeah.
And then we're going to let's get some bones or something. And here we go. That part. So sorry about this. This is just like being at home.
Yeah. No, I love that. That's what we want.
Like being at home.
It's nice and relaxed in here, isn't it? You feel like you can.
Oh, I'm at home. I'm in my element. I'm in my element, definitely. Where are we? Here we go. We've got a little one here. And we've got a little a stamp with, it says, wishing you the happiest of Christmas. And you're not supposed to put down on your stamp like that. You're supposed to go from the other way, but that's how you get dirty fingers. We're going to stamp in backgrounds, stamp it out. Let's do it properly. Do it properly, Karen. Turn it over. And we're just doing, oops, don't worry about that. Again, if you miss anything, you can, with them being see-through, you can go straight over them. And you can see what we're coming straight off. What I am going to do is get a bit to dry it. I know you can dry it with an ink, a gun, but what we can do now. So give us a colour. Do you want the green, the yellow, or the red?
Red.
You like the red, the fired brick red.
Kind of reminds me, I was at a sort of bonfire and Halloween event last night, and that's what it reminds me of, you know, that sort of burnt orange kind of reddy tone that you're getting.
So we're even using this part now, so we're going rogue.
Okay, lovely.
We go rogue.
Yeah.
And we're going round with the masking tape. Plenty of ink on. Looks like I need to refresh these. I'm not worried about anything that's underneath it because the masking tape is going down. We're mixing it with the stamps and everything else.
Can you use all different sort of, like, could you use, say, mists and different paints and stuff like with masking as well, or does it just need to be certain?
If you're going to use paints and sprays and that, I would suggest it would only work once because the paper is good, the fibres in the paper are going to expand and the sticky is going to take off. So if you're happy to use one sheet then you could, for that project, then yes, you can use sprays and everything else. But to carry on using and using, which you can see, this is like a big full sheet.
Exactly.
And I'm just rolling it back off. Rolling that one back off.
Brilliant.
And then what we have is, you think about that in the,
Look at that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In the middle of
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
your card.
Yeah.
And then we get something that we've coloured in, and that goes there.
Oh, it's perfect.
Simple cut. Merry Christmas there, you've got
Fabulous. Isn't it? Wow, amazing, honestly. That has, like that other person said, it blows your mind, doesn't it, watching that? We are down to less than 10 opportunities now for the masking paper. I know there is waits on the phone line, so Chris, you will be answered next. Crafters, Maria, Bristol, Lorraine, Julie, you're all almost there, but you do need to make sure you confirm it. We're the fastest people to get that. Also, don't forget the Pets Love Christmas bundle. These are £16.99, so if you want them individually, £16.99. We have done a mega deal for you to get the full bundle, which of course is under £50 today. It's on split pay as well, which is a little bit cheeky. We're not meant to be at split pay on these sort of prices, but we've got it for you today. And you are getting an over £20 saving. So it does mean that you are basically getting a full stamp set for free and some extra and additional stamps as well. So it's a great deal. I do just want to quickly introduce the other 3 stamp sets that we have, because just due to the time, I don't want you to miss out on these, because we have got the fluffy felines that we can see here as well. So these are individual stamp sets. If you would like to take advantage of these, you can see we've got 3 large, beautiful cat designs that we've got there. I love this one. The diet begins tomorrow. That's me in life.
Gosh, I'm fluffy, not fat.
It's good enough, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. What? They must be broken, I agree, yes. I've always been big boned. They're brilliant, they make me chuckle. They are so special, aren't they? You know, if you're making for cat charities, or you're making for your friends, I mean, honestly, me and my friends, we'd have a right giggle if I gave somebody something like that. So that is there, £16.99 once again for you to get that. We've only got 20 chances, so that is very limited. And you can see they are really sizable stamps. And once again, you can use the masking techniques. You can layer with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And look at that there. The diet begins tomorrow. It's sitting there on the scales. £16.99. And what I love as well is, you know, if you know somebody with a cat, you can literally colour these to the colour of their cat. You know, you can, you're Doris, yeah, you could do it like Doris, cat's cat. So that's, I just love her name, Doris. So that's the opportunity you've got there. So that is $16.99. We've then got comfy kitties as well. These are beautiful. And again, these are, I think this is a stamp set you are going to use for so many different reasons as well, because the fact that you've got those lovely hangers that we can see there as well, where you can put, you know, any little sentiments or names, couldn't you, into those also?
Yes, certainly. Yeah, yes. That was a design that was done, and it was made, it was drawn with all the cushions on, but it's broke it down so that you can add more and more on. There's a beautiful one behind you.
Oh, there isn't there? Shall I grab that?
Yeah.
Let me just give you a quick look at this one, because look at that. That is fabulous, isn't it?
And
oh, yeah, you could really build that up, couldn't you?
Yeah, and don't forget, you can cut them down, you can cut them out.
Of course you could.
You can decoupage with them. They are simple shapes to decoupage with. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. So much that you can actually do with these. And you can see that just there as well. There's always time for a nap and relax, you know, 5 more minutes. So many amazing sentiments that we've actually got within that as well. Once again, £16.99. I absolutely love that. Now, then let's come. We've also got cushy kitties. I'm just wanting to fit all of these bits in for you. And you know, this is slightly different. This is quite sort of, I feel modern, you know, contemporary. It sort of almost feels like it'd be in, I don't know, the Tate Modern or something like that.
It is, yeah. There's just the one with the black behind.
Oh, yes.
You can make a frame for your kitty.
Yes, look.
So for your pictures, you can use the masking technique and make it as a frame, as big as you want to. That was just done for a card. But if you've got like a scrapbook, you can mask it out and you can have the big picture of your kitten in the middle. But yeah, they stand alone, but they can divide they can be all put together.
Love that.
Really.
And you can see another one just here as well, like comfy, just like a different way that you might want to kind of put these together. And we are going to do you a deal price today on this as well, okay? So £16.99, you've seen every single stamp set is at that price. We do have a slightly better quantity on these, so we are going to take it to an even lower deal price for you. So just today, brand new launch, lovely little treat that Nigel obviously announced to us that we could do. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, $13.99.
Does that mean I've got to walk home?
Possibly. Nigel's gone.
Yeah.
You are getting so many stamps, as you can see on this. You've got the snug, the comfy, the cosy as well. Really kind of big sort of, you know, writing, gorgeous fonts. Always £16.99. We'll go back to that, but you've got that chance to be able to get this today. And remember that, you know, these will all work so beautifully together as well. And that's what I love, you know, with all of these stamp sets, is the fact that you can kind of mix and match them. So you can just use this one, but if you want to use it with other ones as well, they will all look absolutely beautiful together. But just look at some of these samples. They're just fabulous, aren't they? So using them, really layering them up and using a mix of all of those different cats and of course the different wording that we can see in those as well. If you haven't got any of these yet, keep on coming through and taking advantage. I just want to quickly just show you what else you could do with them, because this is very clever, isn't it? So you can see we've got that lovely opportunity that we've got there, of course, as well. Maybe you're wanting to make bags. How great is that as well? The diet begins tomorrow.
It's a beautiful one on the back where they've cut the cats out and they're all with scales. That's just like what happens in real life. And you get on the scales and then the kids put one foot on and it makes you look.
Oh my gosh, it's literally, I've got a 3-year-old and there's no way you can go without him at the moment. And yeah, I had the scales the other day. I was at my friend's house and he's never seen scales before because I haven't got any at home. I just prefer not to know. And he got on them and he's like, what's this? What's this? And you know the numbers and he's
going up and down, they're jumping on and off.
Loving life.
Like
I was like, this is a new toy. So,
yeah,
look at that there. Keep on coming through with all of these. We've got about 9 minutes left. Would you like to do an extra little demo?
Yes, I was going to do the Christmas tree, so I've been doing that as we've been talking.
That would be fantastic.
So, yes, dirty fingers as usual. Please remember that I do clean them when I'm at home. No, Nigel. And we've got the Christmas tree. So I have done from the Christmas tree. These little ones are your toppers. So they do the toppers, and then you've got your cats coming out, all your words. This one's going up. So I'm going to do this tree. I put the topper there, and I put the presents at that side. And I want it to have a topper on it. So we're using proper ink this time. And what we're going to do is we're going to pop him just on there. In fact, we're going to move him up a little bit because we want him a bit. You'd never just have it landing straight on the top, do you? You always have the topper on a little bit more. So we've done that one. That's that side. And I'll clean these up in a second. I get so excited that it's just throw it onto the side and get on with the next bit. And that part is going to go into there as well. So that's looking as if it's on the top, and we want to match it up.
Yeah.
So we've got maybe a little, I should have done the presents a little bit lower. Words fail me, fail me. And then let's go into the little bits here. And this
I just love that you've showed how to put these Christmas trees together.
Oh,
like you say, when you first see it, you
can
just
make
don't
it as
realise.
big as you want or as little as you want. You can even do it on half a one. But when it was designed, if that was together, that is half your set.
Yes, exactly.
So it was done in two halves, so you got more. But look at these. Oh, this is the bit that's going to, it amazes me. You've got little kitty coming out the tree.
Gorgeous.
And when you get something, let's get a little bit of green, and you'll see where I mean that.
Oh, look.
You can see him now.
Yeah.
When you start doing your colouring, you can see him coming out of the tree and the rest of it. And then what you're going to do is take, again, the masking, take that off, and look, it's on top.
Oh.
And you've got the gifts there. Yeah, that should have been a little bit lower, but you see the way that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
And then we've got tinsel.
Yeah.
You've got tinsel. You've got everything in.
And this is the Deck the Hall stamp set. So if
This
you are
is the
wanting
Deck
it
the Hall.
individually, you can just get that at $16.99. But obviously, the biggest saving is with the full bundle that you can see here as well.
And don't forget, you don't just stamp him black. But then we've got the fireplace, so we could stamp the fireplace. You could do the tinsel. Where am I doing now? Let's have a go here. I'm only doing techniques, so
no, it's perfect.
please excuse the bad demonstrations.
No,
the dirty
not at all.
demonstrations.
I'm amazed. I want a mask now.
So what you would do is you'd get the masking and mask this.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is, say I'm stamping that, the fireplace, you could stamp that over it, and the tinsel would come out over the top. Not got what I'm saying, so let's do a little bit of, let's put a bit in, see if I've got any masking tape that I can just, masking paper. We've got little bits here, haven't we? This is off the hook, you see now. This is off the hook. Where are we? A pair of scissors. We're going to just pop a little bit on the inside of that. You would normally have cut it out, but we're going to pop the masking tape in there, the masking paper in there, and stick down. That's it, stick. And then if you want to do the fireplace after it, this is how I design. And it's like coming from ideas to ideas.
Yeah.
Put some ink on there. And then you pop that on top of it. Remove the masking, and you can see it comes to the outside.
So good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Amazing. Love it.
It's just fantastic.
Build up, make your own scenes. There's no set rules or anything. You just build up from
and obviously
how
with
you
that
want to do
full
it.
bundle, you've got so much. And then obviously by getting the masking papers, all of these massive savings as well. And when you think that you're saving £20 on the full bundle, and we've gone to half price on the masking, so you've got your £20 deal there, you can literally, the £20 you save, get your masking as well.
And it can be used year after year after year for Christmas, because you'll never do two. You might do two if you use a stamping platform. You can make them all the same, but you'll never have two the same because they'll just be slightly different all the time.
We have still got the watercolour card that I will bring live in a moment, but I want to introduce you to Nigel.
Hello.
Hi. You can pop in a little bit if you want, then they can see you.
Yeah, hi. Good
Hello.
afternoon.
It's so exciting for us to have nice crafting here.
It's nice for us to be here. I mean, it's been a lovely hour. I've been sitting there in the green room watching Karen, and she's been in her element and doing what she does best and what she loves. It's been a joy to come here today. You've made us very welcome.
Good.
And looking forward to next time and seeing how we've done. We had a lot of nice comments before the show on your Facebook page.
We had loads during the show as well. We shared as many as we could.
Great.
And obviously you have this amazing sort of relationship with the artist as well, and that's how we've managed to bring these.
Pete I've known many years, and we sit down and we come up with a theme and we look at how much we can cram into a sheet, so
that's
that
what we were saying.
You know, and then we try and take it back, and I take it to Karen and I show it to the ladies who are also should get a mention, Carolyn and Sam and the design team. Really supportive to us right from day one, and I say, look, what do we need to do to make this work for the crafter? And they tell us.
Yeah,
so
and then on top of that, you've allowed us to have some amazing prices today for the launch show. Blown away with that.
Try and make it accessible to people as we're able. So it's lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, it's super meeting you, and we're looking forward to obviously all the future of other shows.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Yes, so that's Nigel. Obviously, lovely to get to meet him as well. Just really quickly, we do have the watercolour cardstock, which I just want to mention because the quality of this is fantastic. And you can see the texture, of course, that we've got in this. And you were saying, Karen, so when would you use sort of the watercolour cardstock? Now.
Well, I make a lot of backgrounds.
Yes, okay.
Can I pinch one of your sheets of
Yeah.
watercolour?
What do you want a sheet of?
Just a sheet of watercolour, please.
Oh yeah, of course you can. I was about to.
So I make a lot of I make a lot of backgrounds. I would also use them to watercolour out. So I've got here where you've got a gel pen, and I should have done it a bit quicker than that, but I've got a Wink Stella, and it brushes out beautifully.
Okay,
so you can brush it out absolutely beautiful. Yeah. But when you're doing backgrounds like watering ones, you know, like Heidi does.
Yes.
Well, I've got some Cosmic Shimmer, which are creative expressions. I've got some of their Pixie Bursts. Yeah. And it's just a liquid waterproof. A powdered water base. Paint in powder form. Yes. So we'll just pop a little bit on, but I want to just show you this. And then we just spritz it. But look at that for watercolour. Wow. And it takes lots of water and little bits of water.
Incredible.
You can go over it then when it's like that and dry it. And then there you go. You've got a nice one. Dry that off. Go again. And then you can still watercolour on top of it. The amount of water that's on there is quite a lot.
Yeah, and that
Sorry,
is
I've just keep.
What makes
I do
it so
this when I'm
different from
demonstrating
everything
at
else,
shows. I pick it up. I do apologise.
Oh, honestly, so your watercolour card is there and available as well. You're getting this for £14.99. You're getting 40 sheets as well at that amazing price at 280 GSM. So an incredible deal. Honestly, thank you both so much for an amazing first show.
Have a lovely day. Thank you.
Keep on coming through, taking advantage. You're back on the 11th.
We are,
right?
yes.
Exciting. So join us on the 11th to see more of nice crafting. We've got loads more coming up. Heidi is up next with me. I'll see you in a sec.
Hello, hobby makers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunky Dory's latest Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your HobbyMaker highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all
going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Okay, I look like I'm news reporter here, like getting my sheets out, like, oh, have a little look at that.
There's a lot.
There is so much within this next hour that I was like, I need to have a little recap of this. It's jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because there is a big selection of these. They are lovely.
Honestly, this is really exciting. Now, just before I introduce you to some of the bits coming up, I just want to show you some of the beautiful, beautiful samples that Heidi's made as well. They're amazing.
Thank you. I made all those.
Oh, they're so good.
They look as if they're really difficult, but they're not.
Ellie was just sneaking in. Ellie's trying to get that Christmas Eve box that she was talking about. So clever as well how what we're going to show you in a moment can actually kind of go onto candle holders, onto glasses, onto boxes. It can kind of just go onto everything.
It is, and it's actually better for non-porous. This is really... I wouldn't waste this on card and paper because you've got your other things. I would say use this for your non-porous things.
Yes, definitely. So we'll be talking all about these transfer sheets in a few moments' time. But just before that, we want to kick off with the accordion, a couple of collections that we've got here. So we have got two different collections. We've got the frame accordion suitcase that you can see just here. We've also got the handbag that we will come to for you next. Now, in terms of these, they've got everything that you need within them.
You want to grab the suitcase one? It's on the display, sorry.
There,
front of the candle. And I'll get the pack.
You grab it.
So I'll grab the pack. It's this side of the candle.
Here,
That's
this
it.
one.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
I was like looking at different candle. I'm like, back, here we are. Yes,
so
perfect. Yeah, let's speak through what it is.
Okay, so this one is a very clever concept. There's a lot. I like this. There's a lot you can do with this one, which I only realised when I got it.
Yes.
So when you get it, if I can just show you what you get, because it's hard to believe that what you get turns into this.
Exactly.
So you actually get two.
Oh, so you can make two?
Yep,
Oh,
you can make two.
Brilliant.
So you get one in the natural card colour.
Yes.
And you get one in the black. Okay? Now, I couldn't possibly put one fully together in the show.
No,
Or if I did, I could probably do it, but it'd be quick, messy, and I don't want to do that. Now, this is where your tapes came in from the earlier show. Use your tapes.
Okay.
They're amazing for this, okay? So it looks complicated, but I promise you it isn't. Not at all.
Yeah.
So one of the main things I like to show with these is the instructions. Craft Treat do such good instructions.
Yeah, yeah.
And with this kit, you get a case. It opens up, and you've also got an inside, and you can do them all separate.
Amazing.
So as you get through the sheet, it shows you every detail and every step how to put it together. Now, if you get any complications or anything that you get stuck with, it's also on if you type in the name on YouTube, there's videos on there. We've got videos on Oakwood, and I've always said, if you find me on Facebook, Heidi Hobson, always send me a ping and I'll always help you. But I don't think you'll need it, because they are really easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what it looks like, and like I say, when you receive it, you'll probably think, what? Whoa, whoa. And as you can see, everything's all the creases, pre-creases are in there. All you need is your bone folder, which I think I don't know if we had this show or the other show.
Yeah, we can bring that onto the
And
show.
what I suggest you do is go through each fold and crease each way, so everything's folded lovely, okay? Like I say, it's all listed, and what I like as well, what they do, every piece shows you the size, which makes it so easy. So then what you do, choose whatever papers you're putting on there, get your paper cutter, just go a little bit under these sizes, done. Brilliant. So that makes it very, very simple. I'll just put that to one side. Now, the way I've decorated these, what I want to say, if you've not done one of these before, I didn't want to do any and put hundreds of things on them and you'd think, no, I can't do that. So I've tried to do them. I wanted to carry on, but I made myself stop. As in their basic form, so that somebody new can pick this up and have a go at it. Okay? Now, there'll be crafters on there that do these. I'm thinking, oh, I'd have a pocket there and a pocket there. Of course you can do that, you know. The thing is, what you've got to remember, you get two of this, which is fantastic. Two, I mean, it's brilliant. And you can make it into four with how you can play around and change it up. Okay, so basically you get this, it's like a little suitcase.
It is, isn't it?
It's so cute. You get the little, I mean, you could probably make these silver, you could ink these, you could ink the edges. I haven't done that because, like I say, I'm showing it you in its basic form. Okay, then inside here, and it'll show you the instructions, there is magnets. Can you see it's slightly catching? We've got magnets there. Then it will open up, okay? So basically that, then, you can have that. So I'm taking that out. You can have that as one project. That's okay.
Brilliant.
Now, if you don't want to make the suitcase, don't connect them together, and you've got two frames.
I see.
Two separate 3D frames. So that's two things. So that's another way. Then you've got this. So, because I'm saying four, no, it's actually going to be six things altogether.
Oh, even more.
It's going to be more. Two. It's going to be more. So this, there are magnets in there, but I put my magnet bag to one side. It went to the disappearing land like they do. So these are a couple of my own, but you get them in, you get all the magnets in there.
Comes with it.
Okay, so this actually fits inside there. So I'd have all my photos and you know everything in there.
What a gift as well. What a personalised gift if you kind of popped in, you know, like a little family album or something like that.
Family, your pets, anything. It's beautiful. So this opens up. Now I've left this blank, but again you can decorate all over. And then this lifts up.
And that's why it's an accordion, isn't it?
And then, so I've only decorated one side because I wanted to show you. Okay. So there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Then you could put something there. That's for 14 photos. Then you can put a pocket, slide a photo inside, another one there, double up. You could get a whole pack of photos really by the time you've done. Yeah.
And you're getting 2 of these. As you said, you get it with the black card. You also get it with the craft card. So you're getting both of these. Now, on a usual day, here's your price, £12.99. You've seen from start to finish in today's show from 1 o'clock right until now and continue until till 6, I should say. I'm about to finish. And Keith will do the last hour on his own. He's a pro. But we are doing deals, okay? So would you like 2 of these today for under £10? I mean, if you gift them, there's no way people are going to think you've paid a £5 for them. And if you make and sell them, think of the price you could sell them for.
And something else, you could take the accordion part, you could take out, and you could just use this casing.
Yes.
As a, pretend that's not in there, you could just use the casing and put something in there as a gift.
Of course you could.
So that would separate it again.
Yes,
so you'd be getting 1, 2, that would be 4, so that would actually be 8 projects.
Wow, all in one, but for less than £10.
Yeah, which is...
Gosh, we do only have 18 chances left.
Beautiful.
That is it. So we are very, very limited on this.
I love it.
Do you want me to tell you a funny story about accordion?
Yeah, go on.
So when I used to be an actor, I went to an acting audition and they asked, one of the things was that you had to be able to play your accordion. I was like, yeah, no problem, I can do that. So I rock up at the audition with a harmonica thinking that was an accordion. I thought that was an accordion. So I went into the audition and I did my song and I sort of did all of this and they were just staring at me and I thought they're obviously very transfixed with my performance. And then they were like, and have you got the accordion now? And I was like, I've just done it. And they were like, sorry? And I was like, I've just played my song on the accordion.
Yeah, my son's a musician and if he's watching this now, he'll be going,
Yeah, well, needless to say, I did not get the job. They didn't want a harmonica player. They wanted me.
So it's a good thing. You've got this
I'm
job.
here, exactly. I'm not off playing my... So now I get it.
So you could make an album. Yeah, take photos of you with your instrument. Add that into here.
Exactly. You know, I'm very talented, just like your son.
Yeah.
I'm sure he wants me in his band.
No, all right.
So that's the suitcase. We do have one other kit as well, don't we? The handbag that we can share with you.
So we have brought the handbag before. Yeah. So over there, if you bring the two on this end.
Let me get this one. Yeah.
Yeah,
we
brought this back because it went so well last time.
I'm not surprised, yes.
And this was the one that was made up last time. Okay. This was the one that was part made up.
Perfect.
So this is another concept where you get 2.
Okay.
So this is the one, I mean, you will have seen this last time, but I put and there's little, I'll go back so you can see. And then there's little,
aren't they?
Yeah, pockets. Pull the pockets out and then they go back in. Let me turn it round for you, sorry. There you go. Yeah, see the pockets?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, they're so cute. So you can put all your pictures on there and everything. That's that one. Then this one, this is the one that we've partially made up and we hadn't finished.
Yes.
So I've added a little bit of card, an extra pocket on the back.
Lovely. Yes, yeah.
Show you the front. So with this one, I don't know if I've done Velcro as well, but you can do magnet or Velcro. I've just added a little thing, you know, little pieces. This one I've gone slightly different. There's a little pocket there with a little tag in. See that? There you go.
Yeah,
then what I've done, I found these in a little cheapy shop. I found these little clips.
Okay.
And I thought they were really cute.
I love them, yeah.
Yeah, they're like little, do you call them, I've forgotten what you call them. There's a name for them.
There is.
Anyway, So, and I thought, instead of using the little semicircle bits that you get, they're a bit different. And you could then clip something onto it. And you could clip your photo sort of on on an angle. Or I just thought that'd be a little bit different.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, so if you clip your photograph on there, or recipes.
Great little present ideas, aren't they?
I just think,
and again, you're getting 2 of these for under £10 today. You know, perfect for scrapbooking. Imagine if you went, say, like to a hen party or something like that, and then you created like a memory sort of folder or something like that and gave it. Absolutely beautiful, and you're going to get to create both of those. All the instructions come with them again. So
this is exactly the same.
Yeah, fantastic.
And I love, it's such a big thing. I know I keep emphasising that it shows you the size of the pieces because otherwise you can imagine having to, because there are some crafters that make these things from scratch and they are brilliant, but it takes a long time and you've got to measure everything. So you may want to fully cover you may want to fully cover, or you may want to have it slightly smaller, or you may want, like you may want to, Dave had a lovely idea last time.
Yeah.
He said, what about mix and matching?
Oh, yeah,
So
of
have
course you
part
could.
craft,
Yes.
part black, and then you can add all your embellishments, all your card.
Definitely.
And it's just something beautiful. You
Yeah.
can give it a gift to a crafty. You could split it in half and give one to one, one to
And
somebody
what's
else.
really nice is it could be any level, couldn't it, of crafter that can do this, because it looks like it's really difficult to do, but actually with the instructions and everything, it really isn't. All the work's been done for you.
That's it. And I think really you could do this with a child. You could sit with a child and do this quite easily and teach young people that enjoy crafting and let them do a little scrapbook or a school project or something. It'd be lovely.
100%. Well done. We are limited in terms of availability on those. There is less than 30 chances available with those, so do of course take advantage whilst you can. That is a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. I mean, you did say obviously to put one of these together would take such a long time.
Yeah, it's not when I say long. I mean, I did it in an evening. I did one in an evening,
you can't really do it on the
but I wanted to sort of sit and take my time. And
Yeah.
the tapes are good for this. Use your red tape or your wet glue. You can use either. Yeah, but as long as I show you, you can see the instructions are so clear. And there are videos. I wouldn't say that if they were, because I sometimes if things are complicated, I'm thinking, these are. It's self-explanatory. You've got, it's foolproof, you've got YouTube, you've got me on the end of a ping, if you get stuck. But also I would say to you, if you're a little bit advanced and used to doing these, change it up a little bit. You don't have to follow the instructions exactly. You could make it slightly different and add things to it, take things away. You don't have to use every bit. No. You make it.
Use it as you want to.
Yeah, or give it as a gift.
Yes,
what a lovely £10 giving
nice.
something.
No, imagine they're never going to think that, are they?
No, they're beautiful.
Now we are going to come across to the transfer sheets, aren't we? Next, we are going to have a little look at how you use these, how you actually do this as well. Now there is a lot, so we are going to sort of give you some demos, and obviously then come to the ones that we. Bring them live, and then we'll kind of work through them. If there is any that you specifically would like to see, they are all on the website. Send us the code, and of course we can work with those ones for you as well. So you're going to start today with
I'm going to do
Dream Doors.
I'm going to do. So I've brought. This is the right. If you can see mine, it does look a little bit tunnel. What I want you to do is choose the design. I love this one because you've got lots of different bits.
Yeah, definitely.
So you cut out the design. You can. Like I say, you've got a pair there. You've got, if you look, you design, and these butterflies go together. So, but if you think you did a separate one for it, you're going to get a lot out of these.
Yeah, definitely.
And the quality is wonderful. Yeah. So what I've done, I'm just going to grab.
Yeah, fabulous.
So on there, I've done a glass. I've put a light in it. So I wanted to show you how I did that.
Okay, fantastic.
So these are just plain, very inexpensive glasses. Yeah. Okay. So what I would do first is clean your glass, which I've already done. Use white spirit, or as long as it's maybe a dishwasher, and then try not to get many fingerprints on there. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
So the way these work, you cut out your design, and then on top there is like a clear film. Can you see that? Yeah. Okay. So all you have to do is peel that away. That's to throw away. I'm going to put that in the bin out of the way because you don't need that. Yeah. Then all you do is stick it onto whichever project that you want to do. So don't worry if you don't get it completely flat. Okay, it doesn't matter because it will sort itself out later on.
Right,
okay, so you may get a few creases. Yeah. Don't worry about that. We'll sort it. And to be honest, it adds to the effect, and it's because I'm doing something rounded. Like obviously, if you're doing something flat, it is a. I wanted to go a bit more difficult to show you that you can do it, and it is effective. Definitely. Okay, so what you want to do, give it a good press on there so it's settled well. Okay. Then what we need to do now, you've got a choice here. You can have used these little spongy things, but you had some on the show last time that were just £1, which was a long.
Perfect.
With a sponge on you had them on.
Those,
or you can use a paintbrush, or you can use a sponge.
Oh,
so whatever you've got, lots of options. Okay. So I've got a little bowl of water. I'm going to dip in. Now I'm squeezing out. You don't want it too wet. Okay. Okay. But it's just sort of dip in, let it soak in a little bit, and squeeze out. But you'll get the feel of it. Then all I want you to do is to dab over the design. Okay. And what you'll see, you can see on the screen, you'll see it's soaking in and the colour's starting to come through. You'll know if you've gone too wet because you'll just be water everywhere.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so very, very gently. And I found as well, because I think you need to know about mistakes, because I think we're not perfect as crafters. We do make mistakes, okay? And what I have done is when I've rushed and not giving it or not put enough water on, but you can go back over and try again. Or some of the designs I found actually look quite distressed.
It's all right,
it works.
It gives a vintagey type of...
That's it. So there's always a way around it. So what you do is keep dabbing.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't take, it seems like it takes a long time, but it doesn't. And you can see the colour will slowly get stronger. And what you will find, can you see that?
It's wanting to come off, isn't it?
And all of a sudden it will slide. That's when it's ready.
Perfect.
Now, if at any point you slide and you feel any kind of tension, I would just go back.
And just give it another
dab, okay? Then what I want to do is just, you can just slide that over. Now, as you can see, you can't see.
Wow.
You can't see the creases?
No, that's
how beautiful is that?
So easy to do, isn't
now, what you would do, I'm going to grab my tea towel. So then I would leave that to dry. Leave it to dry. Don't rush it. Okay? And then, but what I'm doing, I wouldn't really do this because I want it to. I would prefer it to dry naturally, but obviously I've got to finish for the demo. So then I like this as a candle holder. Now you could turn it into, some of these designs scream out for Christmas. So you could give this as a Christmas gift. And my other thought was put little sweets in it or something, in cellophane with a bow.
Nice,
Now get any of your paints. We've all got different sparkle paints and different things available. And then what I would do is any kind of sponge applicator. Bring that in. Get some paint. And then what I like to do, I like to dab in the lid first so you don't get too much. And very gently
just pop that,
pop round the edge. I mean, you can't, to be honest, you can't really see it very much, but I think this just finishes it off. Now, if you want to use it as a drinking glass, which you can, don't put your design at the top. I would recommend, I mean, you could drink at the other side, but I would recommend not to.
Further down.
I would do it further down. And I'll explain at the end, but you would have to varnish it with a proper a sealant, okay, that's dishwasher safe. But I know the Mod Podge you do sell.
It's really good. We've just managed to find a sponge applicator as well that you mentioned in that pound one, so that's there as well, 15 centimetre handle. So
it's fabulous. That.
If you want to use that, £1 for that as well, so you can get that and add it on.
And I'd buy it for £1. I mean,
I know,
and it works, you know. So what I've done is, you see, I've just dabbed a little bit round, so you've got all your gold round. Then what I like to do, this is not one for drinking. I like to go round.
Yes, on the top.
On the top. And I don't know if you've seen people do, you know, the glitter glasses.
Yes.
So I've got a bit of tea towel on. That's why I say if you let it dry itself. The glitter glasses, you could use that concept as well. Add glitter if it's going to be a candle one. But if you want to drink from it, again, it's all about the varnish. Okay, so what we do, and I like to build that up. So what you could do is dip that in a glitter, so you've got like a glitter on there, really pretty. And then the choice is yours, what you want to. I like to go on the bottom. I mean, you could add more of your transfer me to the bottom, but I wanted to show you what you can do with a tiny. That is literally one tiny piece off a whole sheet.
That's amazing.
That's one. So you've made a gift or you've made something for yourself.
And when you think it's $3.99 for the whole sheet and you've used one tiny part
I've used such a tiny part. And glasses you can pick up for about 50p or charity shops. Sometimes 10p. I'm O's in there. As I say, they love me locally, so she's here for me.
Exactly.
She's here for it. So now for me, that is absolutely beautiful. I think it's beautiful, and I will put. I don't know if I've got. I've got some. And that one. Light. Not that one. I'll grab this one.
You never have any batteries.
It's too tight. That. This is what these are quite bright actually.
Cool, isn't it?
But you could put some little pebbles in the bottom, then a little light.
Look at that, and then
and imagine two on your fireplace, or
it's
imagine
like a little night light, isn't it?
night light, or imagine at Christmas doing two with a
Yeah.
I like the Victorian lady in the butterflies, and you could put holly round it, or a ribbon.
Oh,
you could
absolutely.
just go.
And what a gift! And that's literally, you know, cost you to actually put that transfer on a matter of pennies when you think of how many you actually.
Yeah, because I mean, this sheet you can see. I'll just put that there out the way. Like this sheet. As you can see, I've been taking
Why wouldn't
some
you
of
be?
mine. I mean, but I've done a lot. I've gone a little bit mad with these because I'll just throw that away. I love the concept. It's so easy.
Fabulous.
And you just cut out the pieces that you want.
And that's it,
go,
done.
yeah.
And if you have a look at kind of how this comes as well, so here is your dream door sheet that you can see just here. So you can see all of the difference of the beautiful opportunities that we've got with the different kind of designs that you can see with this. It also comes, of course, with the steps. So you've got the instructions, you've got the how to use, you've got the surfaces this will work onto. So it's really got everything there.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. All the instructions are there.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So a fabulous, fabulous chance to be able to take advantage of that at £3.99. We do have less than 30 of these chances available, so you are going to really get that amazing opportunity. Does it work the same way onto MDF as what we saw?
Yes, I've brought some, I've got a tag.
Oh, yes.
I've just put a layer of paint on, so I can put something on there for you and show you that too.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, yes.
So again, we'll go for, we'll use this set again, because I like this set. We'll go for that door there. It's like vintage, isn't it? And you can kind of pick and choose where you want to go with it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to see. Yeah.
Yeah, just put that on, yeah.
And then obviously you decorate afterwards what bits you want to use. So I'm going to go around there. But the line's so clear when you can't really see anything, but I do like the paint around the edge. It's really,
I think so.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I love the designs, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Really on.
Just timeless and classic,
Oh,
aren't they, really?
yeah, beautiful. This set especially, I love it. And the big ones, I'm going to show you, you can do a full A4, which is fabulous.
Okay.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Fab.
So, again,
yeah,
we just need to, it peels very easily, pop that up. Okay, and then decide where that's going to go. I think we'll go towards the bottom, and then I'd probably have some butterflies or something on the top.
Nice.
Okay,
yes.
press down. So again, I'll use a brush this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, bring that in. So I'm going to get my sponge.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just take off a bit of water. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to gently
Pop that on.
paint the water on. I do prefer a sponge to use it, but we all have our own little preferences.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think a sponge, you're more in control of the water you're using.
Yes,
Plus, you don't want to be getting water on, depending on, I mean, this dress, so it's not coming off, but it depends what you've got underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, and sponges today, £1. So if you do want them, SMGP06. All of the transfer sheets as well. What we have done is we've ran loads of these through onto the web, so you can see them. They're all £3.99, so you can really find your design you want. And I will just give you a bit more of a look at those in a few moments as well.
Okay, so
yeah.
A bit more. It just, I found it, because this is a bit more porous, they are better on non-porous. It works, but I think they're a little bit better, quicker on your non-porous, but it still works. Still works on this. Yep. So I'm going to try and, and there we go.
Oh yes, look at that, straight off, wow. And to be honest, you're never going to be able to create something like this, you know, unless you're an artist.
I mean, that's the start of it. Then you've got, this is when you'd go to town with your stencils, with your stamp. You bring everything in. That is one tiny, tiny part of one sheet.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, like I say, it's very, I would carry on, and we could actually, we'll go in with some paint. I mean, I would be now getting my stencils, my stamps.
Of course, doing all
that. But again, if you're doing this with the children, you know, for the holidays, it's, you know, Christmas holidays. Let the children decorate things. I mean, this is just like very basic. Then you can stamp a sentiment on there. You could stamp. You could put a 3D sign on there. You could just keep it going.
Brilliant.
So it's looking a bit water on there just because it's still wet. I would leave it to dry.
Yes, give it a little bit of time.
Yeah. So when it's dry, then you need to put if it's something that's going to be used or it's going to be quite hardy, you would need to then use a varnish.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
now,
of course.
I used to use like a yacht. There's a yacht varnish, or there's plenty now available spray varnishes.
Yes. Yeah.
So use a varnish that fits in with what you're using the item for. Okay, so Mod Podge is a good one.
Yes.
And for your glasses, the glitter one's lovely.
Yeah.
Go over with that.
Yeah. They're all on the website as well, so you will be able to find them.
I've checked that on there.
on HobbyMaker's website. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Imagine that on your door as well.
I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I would add probably more, but it's
put a name on there, could you personalise it?
Yeah, you could do it for a child's bedroom.
Yeah,
or we could add like some, I mean, I've got some little wood flowers. We could see what we've got.
Yeah.
A heart. These are all just I keep lots of bits in my stash, you know, and you get all sorts of bits out.
You always want to keep little extras, don't you?
Yeah, I've just grabbed my glue. In fact, I might use the glue gun because that's quite good for this. So we'll just stick that on there. It's a quick one, so it won't take a minute. And then I thought we could just put, I mean, what lovely for somebody for a
wouldn't it?
gift, or as the tag, because they keep it.
Yes,
They'll keep the tag, won't they?
100%.
So if we put
Fab.
just those, because that might matches in the colour, doesn't it? Like that.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then if we get a bit, I think I've got some bit of ribbon.
Yeah.
So we'll cut. I love ribbon.
I do as well.
Yeah, it just finishes everything off, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's beautiful with the stars and everything.
Yeah.
Through as well.
I want to buy it from. If I see a bit of a ribbon, I do go somewhere.
I do. I love it.
And I just think that's so pretty. And then you could add your glitter, you could add your...
Of course, you could keep on building.
Yeah, or to be honest, it's just quite...
Yeah. It's just enough, isn't
it's just,
it, really?
It's how far you want to go with it, so that's...
Amazing. Look at that. So you can just see how different you can work with these. I will give you a bit of a look at the transfer sheets, just so you see what you're going to get in each of them as well, because the designs are beautiful. Now, you were talking about the A4 sheets, and obviously this is one of those, which is the Kingfisher. So you've got, I mean, what a design to get that. And if we just come to what you're actually going to transfer, I mean, that is just spectacular, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you'd like I say, you'd make it's for your wall, isn't it? It's a master. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you're definitely going to I'd just frame that. I just get that off.
Yeah, well, I have done one over there, but I've not added a lot to it because I didn't want to.
I don't think you need to.
No, I think because some of them are so beautiful. Like I say, I know that's just the one thing, but it's a piece of artwork.
Oh, it is. It is 100%. For $3.99. I mean, when you think that's what you're actually paying for that.
And all I added it onto was a piece of A4 hardboard.
So good, isn't it?
But I like these ones as well, the corners. I mean, how useful are those? Right, what I thought for these, my plan is with those...
the filigree corners that we've
frames.
got there.
So if you buy... Get your, because you know I'm all for recycling, your charity shop frames. Paint them up with your chalk paints, your glitter paints. Add these corners.
And then pop those, on mirrors, things
mirrors,
like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, a mirror, can you imagine a mirror? It'd make it so classic.
Yeah, you've got that kind of antique look. Yeah. And again, you can make to sell, so you could kind of, you know, sort of do up any of your home stuff and then sell these on as well.
And then if you did 4 on each, or even, I'd probably do 1 and 2.
Yeah.
You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 15.
15, different sort of boxes or frames
mirrors,
or anything
that's
like that.
That's if you do 2 on each, or if you do 4. They're beautiful.
Wow, £3.99 for you to get those ones. I mean, the detail is just amazing. Have a look at this one, which is our Kodak Click that you've got here as well. It is so fantastic. I mean, you can see obviously as I spin this around, it looks back to front because obviously when you transfer it, it's got
because you're transferring, it goes the opposite.
Yeah,
it's the opposite
way.
way.
So that's how it will actually look when you'll get your love kind of written out on this. We can see that so many of you are pre-ordering on this one as well. So £3.99 for that full A4 design that we've got. This one, Chirping Bird. You've used all of this. You've had a nice time.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that one's got... Yeah, it's that one.
No wonder this is beautiful, isn't it, again? Oh, wow.
I did go a bit mad with the samples.
Yeah, and we can see the sample of this one, if we want to in a moment, just over there on the top of the box, isn't it?
It's on the tin. That is an old sweetie tin.
How clever.
It was just a sweetie tin that I've painted up and recycled.
That's fabulous, isn't it? That is such a gorgeous design. Amazing, amazing.
That one, if you look at I mean, that candle is so simple, and that literally took. The thing is, I like about this,
So just behind the bird at the top, I think, just there, the lace collection. You can see. Look how that's just been
all
spun
I've done
around.
is just put one piece around it. I mean, it's so easy.
And you're getting so many different designs actually in this, as you can see. So
you get
there's
a lot.
Wow, and you could just spin that around anything you wanted, you know, like you're seeing just there on the candles, but you could do that on, you know, sort of any parts, you know, stationary parts or something that you wanted.
Yeah, and you know, like a lamp. What about a lamp?
Oh,
you know,
yes.
lamps,
Yeah,
bedside lamps.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't
it? Yeah, lampshades. I've also done, you know, the soap pot, the hand soap.
Yeah.
That was, I think I paid.
Oh,
I
that's
paid
nice,
40 pence for that. I mean, that's just simple. It's simple.
So simple,
but a lot of
isn't it?
people like playing in the bathroom. You don't. Sometimes you don't want.
No, exactly. You just don't need to, do you, at all? Honestly, these are amazing. Look at this one. Have a look at my king that we can see just there.
No, it's lovely, that one,
yeah,
isn't it?
Again, another one to just be able to frame as
I
well.
like that one as one, but you don't think you've got to. You could break that down. You could put the face out, the writing, the corners.
Yes,
It's only to give you the option. And as you look on there, there's the 6. It shows you the 6 steps. It's all.
Yeah, that's what I think I love about this.
Easy.
Yeah, all your instructions there, all your tips that you need as well.
And you'll see when it's wet enough, because the colour, like, you can see it come through, and it will start moving.
And I think it's like you described it, you know, earlier. I said, oh, you know, how do you use these? And obviously we were talking about when you're children and you have, you know, those little tattoos that you transfer. And it is like that. When you used to put the white, you know, the water on it, you'd see it coming through and then it would just come off.
Like, that's it. It's that kind of concept,
isn't it?
But you do need to varnish them if they're going on something harder. And then, because varnish is actually what makes something last. Once you varnish something, it'll be fine.
Yes, and that's what you want. Look at this one. This is Purple Beauty.
Yeah, that's the one I've done.
Colours are fabulous.
I've done the it's like a handbag.
Oh, yes, yeah. We can see the little handbag that we can see there.
Purple, I've done that with that one.
Yeah, we'll have a little look at that in
But
a
I've just
second.
cut parts. I mean, that could be a full A4, but I thought, no.
Yeah, if you wanted it to be. Yeah, it could be like a placemat, it could be anything like that.
Yeah.
But you can see on this bag how that has come across, and the colour's just phenomenal.
Yeah, and I've matched in with some, I've just used some paint.
Yeah, which you can do from your stash.
So you could hang that on your wall, you could have it, it could be, again, you could do it as in a design for a child, for a girl's room.
Exactly.
You know, like we want, there's lots, so many different designs.
Bright day, just trying to get through all of these so you can see which design is for you. So again, that is a full A4 that you can see there. You know, that really is a kind of warming, sort of happy look, isn't it there? It's a, and then I love all of the background that we're seeing there as well. Yeah, I mean, you could layer it with vellum or anything like that.
Yeah, I'd have to cut that up and use the flowers. And
yeah.
I like all the edge, you know, the corner bits.
Yeah.
I think they're really vintage, lovely. I like them on their own.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous
it's
sort of
lovely.
vintage. How about red carnations though as well? Because if you
That's
love
one
your
of my
flowers,
favourites. I like the ripped, but it looks like it's been torn.
Look at that. And then, of course, you've got, you know, all of the beautiful butterflies that we're seeing. We are finding that the floral ones are the most popular, so do, of course, ensure that you are confirming on the one that you want. Just trying to give you a full look through these. It's got something really different here,
I like that one.
with the gold damask. Look at that.
Yeah,
So
that
different,
reminds
isn't
me of, I remember when I was younger, my mum's bedroom sheet, it was green with gold damask on the wallpaper. It was like a flock.
Yes,
a flock, and that it was like design. I'm thinking, that's my mum's bedroom. We're like, I love it. And imagine that on glassware. It's so classy.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or like I say, a lampshade, a lamp. Because you can buy these, you can buy a plain lamp, just plain ceramic, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, and when you think that we are, of course, giving you that one-off postage and packaging fee, here's Bird with script. So if you're wanting multiples of these, it is only £3.95, regardless of how many that you decide.
And what about large furniture? You can use it on furniture. Chest of drawers, as long as you varnish it, that's the only thing. Yeah, chest of drawers. Or what about a dressing table? White dressing table with a mirror. You can. I mean, I know a lot of people are into the chalk painting. Use these.
Yeah, because I love it with the chalk painting.
Yeah, and
like
these make it look so expensive. They look expensive.
Yeah, definitely.
They're really classy designs.
Fantastic, isn't it? So that one again, £3.99. Then we've got this one here, which is Vintage Queen. Look at the mix of different bits that you've got here. I mean, there's so much to kind of fussy cut into.
Oh, this one, which you can see, I've been. I mean, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd get a lot of them. I'd get 10 or 11 things out of. But if it's something special, it's for a gift. I'm happy if I only get one for that because it's for that person.
Yes.
It's cost me £4, and if it's cost me something, you know, even if I've actually not bought from it, I've bought something new.
Yeah.
You're looking a few pound, and you've got a beautiful gift.
Exactly.
And it's unique.
Yeah, it
You've
is.
made it.
Totally different, isn't it? It's so that is that one's there for you. So well done if you've got that one. Oh, talking about florals, look at this, flowers all around. Look how many different flowers. Yeah, you've got.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, that one. I've got so many different. This one, especially for your glassware. I've done. I did for somebody. I made them a jug into a vase with this one.
Yeah.
As a gift.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Putting these on vases, putting them on.
Glass vases. I know because I've done that before them. That's I tried to go a bit different. Anything. If you go in a shop and you see anything plain, you know the shop where everything's the same price. There's a lot of white. Plate, anything that's...
Yeah, you could then pop these on.
And it's very good on non-porous. Anything shiny like ceramic or glass, it works brilliantly on.
Perfect
and it slides off a lot easier, actually.
That's good.
But that, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 12.
So many, isn't it? So 12 different
And if you
designs
bought 12
for
glasses
£4.
and did that, put a few little lights in.
And then again, how much are you going to sell them on for? You know,
a lot.
Yeah, you're going to make a good return, I would
beautiful.
think, on that, don't
that
they?
one's lovely. It's different.
Blue and blue, so different. Not a colour that you see very often. That
no,
kind of rich
it's rich.
Blue.
Yeah, I love that one. It's very different.
Fabulous, isn't it?
I love the colours.
Gorgeous, yeah. And that one is there at £3.99. And then I've got one final one for you as well, which is vintage birds that we can see just here. And it is another, if I just spin that around, A4 sheet that you can see just there. So a huge, huge design. Again, if you want to, you can cut into it, but that is just going to look absolutely fantastic as a full A4 sheet that we've got just there, which is £3.99. So all of those, you've been able to see them, so you can make your choices now of which ones that you would like. We have got a couple of MDF projects as well, so if you are wanting to pop these onto MDF, I mean, these boxes, for example, would be perfect for it, wouldn't they?
There's 3 different ones. So what I've done, I've done samples over there, obviously. That's the Christmas, there's the Christmas Eve box, okay?
Yeah.
So that, I just wanted to leave some not decorated, because I want you to see how easy, so you get them in, I think you've got them under there, Charlene, how it arrives to you.
Perfect.
They're so, you'll see it all clicks together.
Isn't it?
Very, that's the Christmas Eve, it comes to you like that. But when you look at it in front of you, it's self-explanatory.
Yeah, you can just see how that's just all going to pop into each other.
Well, I'm going to be honest, like the tissue box, there was one plain.
Yes.
I'd missed it. I didn't realise that was in the bottom of my box, and I've missed it. So I've literally put that together in minutes, just so you... But I like this one, because you can, if you don't want the lid, you can take this. All right, I've just done this one, so I probably put a bit of glue where I shouldn't. Let me get it off. Oh, it's there. Yeah, so I pulled that. So I stuck it just before the show. I need to let it dry. Yeah, see the glue, look. So yeah, don't stick it. But I won't. I did it because I didn't realise I wanted to make it up for you. Yeah, so that could be a pen pot. But I think decorate it with the transfers, paint it, and then you've got a gift box.
So good. Large gift box, small gift box that you get in with this. The chance to do the tissue box as well. As we say, I mean, the fact that it comes as well with that Christmas Eve box that's written, I mean, it's just spectacular.
Yeah, the Christmas Eve box is just adorable.
So
I love that.
And lovely for your children.
I was thinking as well, what about doing them for adults as well?
Yeah,
Mine is a bit more grown up if you look at a lot of the Christmas Eve boxes
are aimed at children, aren't they?
And in our house, we have this thing. I mean, my husband and my son, we have this thing where we open a present on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we always have to have one. I thought that'd be something little in there.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love opening on Christmas Eve.
Oh, I do. Yeah, so fun.
Exactly. So all of that, we've only got 8 of those left. They'll be so easy to put together. They'll work perfectly, of course, with the transfers as well. And we are going to take this straight down to the price for you today. You know, you could put your pyjamas in, you could put little treats in there, couldn't you? And we're at £14.99. Adam's mystified, and Adam's like, what's a Christmas Eve box? I'm like, everyone has Christmas Eve presents.
Is that for all of them?
That's for all of them, £14.99.
Oh, really? That's fantastic.
Yes, that is what you're getting, your large, your small, and your tissue box that you're seeing just there as well.
The tissue box is actually made to go over because we all
over a box.
Yeah, because it was like a thing that you didn't want them on show.
No, exactly.
Yeah, and so the bottoms, so I've just painted that white just to see.
Pop it over, can't you?
But that's how it comes. Yes, it just goes over.
And then they.
So you could just do it to design of your room, whatever colour,
yes.
or the person you're buying for, their colour of the room.
Yeah.
And you can have tissues. They don't have to be hidden away anymore.
Exactly. So all of that to make all of those 4 different types of boxes, we are looking at £14.99. We are very limited, so we've only got 8 chances left with that. So it's a great way to get into your mixed media, your MDF. Patricia said, do I need to gesso MDF before putting transfers on?
You don't have to, but I would, only because it makes it, because MDF is very, very porous.
Okay.
Once you've put your gesso on, you've made it a little, even though gesso it's not as, I would, but it's not set in stone.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You don't have to. It just, I think it makes it easier.
Yes, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, but the choice is yours. It will, just be careful when you're lifting off. That it doesn't, make sure it's completely, because you'll see on your glass it just slid. Yes. On your MDF it doesn't just slide, you just pick, but you'll see it lift slightly. But honestly, once you've got it, it's easy. I haven't yet, fingers crossed, I haven't had any boo-boos with them. It's gone right every time. Amazing. And I kept thinking, I'm going to damage
do this.
And because the amount you have as well, you've got so many chances of it. But I've not had it go wrong yet at all. So that's my personal experience.
But always ask as many questions as you want as well.
Please do ask.
We're always
that's what we're here for.
To give you the answers as well. So thank you so much for asking that question. And it's great to sort of start off with MDF projects and to have, something like the transfers at that really, really reasonable price of £3.99 to be able to sort of dress up all of those bits as well. We do have one other MDF project that I just want to share with you as well. So let me just pop these bits back over here, just a moment. And then I will show you this, because this is your bird on the branch that we've got.
Yeah.
So you've got your butterfly as well that you can see with this. So you've got a large button, so you're getting a lot with this.
These are huge, they're beautiful.
Huge design, isn't it?
I love doing these. I've done these over that, and I've done them with the, I've used the Transfer Me papers on the butterfly, and on the button, I've just done it as if it was like for a baby's room.
Nice.
I've tried to sort of, so you don't need, if you didn't want to use the transfer papers on there, you don't have to.
No, of course.
I'd probably go with some of these, I'd like to go really big floral, mixed media. That's how I've gone with them.
Oh, look at that baby one as well.
Yeah,
what an amazing gift.
Well, I just thought you could hang it up. It's just something a bit different, isn't it? And you could use any products, what you've got on there, and make it a little bit different.
Definitely. And again, 4 projects that we've got there. We've got 10 left, that's all. There is going to be another deal price that we are about to go to with this. We are going to take it for all 4 of those projects to an under £10 deal today.
All 4 for under
all 4 for under a tenner.
And they are huge.
They are huge.
They're not small.
I mean, £2.50. You're like, what?
Yeah, it's a big...
£2.50 for the handbag.
They are a big project,
huge
the
size.
Butterfly, I mean,
isn't
things
it?
you could do with that. It's
couldn't you just?
beautiful.
And then
I mean, you could, as long as you varnish correctly, you can do things for outside. It's all about the varnish.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't leave things out in the bad winter. I mean, anything like that, I just wouldn't.
Yeah.
But in the summer, as long as you've coated it with the correct type of varnish, even with these, like yacht or silicone, a waterproof varnish, it will work.
Yeah.
Perfect, isn't it? They're lovely.
There's 9 of those left. We've got sort of 5-6 minutes left of the hour.
Yeah.
Do you want to do another?
Yeah, of course I can.
Demo.
Do you want me to have a go on the MDF without?
Yeah. Which one would you like?
A bag. Yeah. I mean, obviously this is only going to be part because like I said, I did it with gesso, but just to show if somebody's asked. I mean, this is just a piece of obviously, and it would need more doing. Yeah. But we'll just, or I could do the A4.
Whatever you'd rather.
Shall I do?
Totally up to you.
I'll try and do both. I'll see if we can get both in.
Yeah.
Because I planned on doing the A4. Let me just make sure that might be not the right way around. Yeah, I just want to check because I haven't. Like I say, it should be fine, but I just don't think it'll come off as easily as it does because it's quite porous.
Yeah.
But let's have a go for you.
Perfect.
And I think what we'll do, we'll leave that a little bit.
Yeah.
But saying that, because I'm saying it should be fine because I did the board, this one.
Yeah.
I wanted to do the full A4 one. It's just glorious. I'll leave that. In fact, I'm going to leave you a little job.
Okay, go on.
So gently dab, and when you feel it sort of going, that's it. I'll let you do that. So I've got Charlene working.
I did a card yesterday.
Oh, well, so did you? Oh, well, now I know that you craft.
Trying to.
Next time I'm with you, I'm going to, we might do a little bit together.
Yeah, I'm always up for having a go.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. Yes.
Perfection, look.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that doesn't look very good on its own, but it's just, yeah, it works. It works.
Not happy with my work.
No, I don't
Not going to craft with me.
No.
She was almost offering as a duo.
Oh,
bless
bless
her.
her. Oh, no, I didn't mean
I
you know
know,
what I meant. Yeah, it wants,
it needs
more.
other bits.
It looks a bit poorly, but it'll do. Oh, dear.
A little small for my area.
Yeah, I've now offended my presenter, that's it now.
You couldn't physically offend me, honestly.
Oh, I'll try not to.
It wouldn't be possible. Some of the people
bless
not
you.
on any of these channels, but I've worked with in the past, goodness me.
Well, you'll
when
tell me I'd be mortified if I did.
When I used to be an actor, you get some actors where you're like, really? Okay.
do you?
Yeah, yeah, this world's a lot nicer.
Oh, no, I've always been brought up, you be polite and nice to everybody, that's how.
I agree, I'm the
Yeah,
same.
definitely. So this is just so
Isn't
pretty.
it? Yeah.
So I've cut the whole thing out. Now it is slightly smaller, but we would kind of decorate that anyway,
yeah.
So all you need to do is find, there you go. I mean, I've got silly telly nails, so
They're beautiful.
not the best for peeling, but hey. Now the way I do the whole A4 is I'm going to go, I find it, whichever way you find easier, this is the way I find easiest to do it, is to peel back, okay, there, and then we're going to go down. I'll get my hair in the way. We're going to, have you noticed, she's gone a bit quiet now. Right, I'm trying to get it. And then slowly, and I've got, see if I've got somewhere. Yeah, I've got this, what I use for stamp platform. This is like, my one was like, you know the ice hockey puck thing?
Yeah, that is what they look like. I love that game.
Yeah. Oh, I do. No, this is... Yeah, I remember getting it. My son says, what you bought that for? What was that? I says, so what I would do now is go over and it doesn't matter if it's not perfectly over because we can sort that out at the end. And then I pinch the sponge.
Yes, let me give you that back.
I do prefer a sponge. I think it works better.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to swipe over quickly, just we're at time. Yeah.
We've got sponges available for £1. Don't forget.
Those sponges, they are better because they're more precise.
You can get right into little areas. That
Yeah, I like those. Right, can you see, it's taking a bit longer. Can you see there's, don't know if you can see, there's bits that haven't coloured yet, haven't gone dark.
Yeah.
That means it hasn't yet settled. So we'll just, so this is how I did the A4.
Yeah.
Right, as you can see it's gradually going.
Yeah.
But I don't want to rush it.
No, exactly.
And as I say, it's poorer. No, it is. But if I do miss a bit, that's what your paint's for.
Yes, exactly. So you can always,
Yep, so.
This Kingfisher has been one of the most popular as well, understandably.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at that. How easy is that?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I know, when I do it, I go, ooh.
Yeah, you can't believe that artwork is there. And,
But
you know,
when you were a
all
child
that.
and that, when you put the tattoo on, it's
Yes,
that kind of
yeah,
excitement.
yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just go over the sides.
Perfection.
Okay.
Wow, yeah.
Right. And then,
Yeah.
I mean, I would let it dry.
Yeah,
Please let it dry.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. But obviously, for time, because I know we haven't got much time left. So I'm getting a little bit,
Brilliant.
I get too much paint. And then what we'll do is, we'll do a border. I mean, we build this up, so it would be, what would be nice, I haven't got any with me, your waxes. I know most of you have got your waxes.
Yeah.
That would look
That's a good
beautiful,
idea.
I don't want to put my finger, because it's wet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because you find, because it's porous as well, it's wetter. So I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, I think they're lovely. And you could put a varnish on it if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Put it in a frame.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well is obviously in the earlier hour we had that which was so popular, which is this, which we were talking about the magnetic sheets. Just to give you a quick reminder, I think there's the last couple of these available. So it does come with this. It also comes, of course, with the magnetic sheets as well. But what I'm thinking is with the transfers, you know, if you're cutting into sheets, you could pop them in here as well and know what you're going with.
Definitely,
it kind of works
Do you know, I
across
never
all
thought of using
collections,
it for that.
doesn't
I
it?
could have cut mine up and put them in
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? And I'm thinking it doesn't need to just be dyes. Yes, this is brilliant for dyes, but it would be great for you to pop, your transfers in. You're going to get 10 of your additional magnetic sheets with this as well for a less than £30 price tag. So it's an additional £5 saving that you can get. Remember, again, if you want 10 additional sheets, they're £9.99 on the web also. It's been so popular. They all come with the plastic folders as well. Just wanted to give you a quick re-mention of that, just because I was thinking it could work with this collection.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Great idea. That's what I mean. Things, people are probably watching and thinking, oh, I could use it for that, I could use it for that. Well, please message in or post in on the Oakwood group and let us know, because it helps us, gives us new ideas.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, so that, I mean, I would have let that all dry. All I've done, I would build, because obviously you can see the line there, but I would build up the gold, and I would probably add waxes, because your waxes are a bit more richer. But if you haven't got the waxes and that's what you've got,
it's enough to me, to be honest.
well, I like it as it is, but some people want, or they might want to put a little bit of 3D display, because you mixed media people like to go to town. You can put your stencils in, add a bit of stencil in here.
Honestly, it's
but
lovely.
for somebody that's just trying,
it's perfect.
You know, first go, I think that's
the Kingfisher as well as the mixed flowers are the most popular ones. Go back on the web and have a look at all of the designs that we have. Thank you so much. That's been absolutely wonderful.
Thank you. I've had a lovely day again.
I have. Do you know when you're next back?
Yeah, I'm back on the 18th of November.
Fantastic.
They haven't told me what I've got yet, so I'm excited.
Oh, we can't wait to find out.
Oh, thank you, and thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Don't forget the deals from the first hour as well, because there were so many amazing chances. Signs of the season, there was a £60 saving on that if you want the full bundle. So don't miss out on that. Keep coming through for this with the magnets as well to be able to get those. I'll be back in a couple of moments. We've got a couple more of our pre-Halloween deals that are coming up for you as well. In fact, I'm going to give you, do you want me to give you just a quick look? And then I can walk over. Why not? Let's do that. Dan's there. He's ready. He's set up. He's ahead of me. So he can give you a little look and I can walk into it. Why not? Right, I'll see you on the 18th probably, Heidi.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you so much. Okay, look at that. Dan's ahead of me. He's on it. Now, we do want to, because if you have managed to get some of those amazing bits from that show, if you've got the stamps as well, you know, we always need storage, don't we? Let's be honest. So we have got some fabulous options for storage. Now, you will be aware that me and Kat love this. In terms of storage, we bring these a lot because they're some of our favourite products. I'm just going to let you know, what we're going to do is actually beat the prices that we normally do, okay? That's what I'm going to do today. So you are going to get this pre-Halloween deal where I normally give you these incredible prices. I'm going to go even lower today. Now, let me show you these. These are from Hunky Dory. They are our super storage boxes, 6x4. Now, what you are getting here is you are getting 3 of these boxes that is coming to you. I'm going to bring you the price that we normally come to. It's the price that we will go back to in the future. You know, it works at this price. It's an amazing deal. You can see it's super strength in terms of the material that we use. They've all got, of course, those little clips as well to make sure that everything stays in place with them. And I love that they are see-through. You know, I love that you've got the space to put a little label on. Now, £7.99, that is the usual price we go to because that is £2.66 a box, which is amazing. Now, that is always the basis of our whole deal, is that they're £2.66, you get a better deal, you get a better deal. We are going to beat that today, okay? Ignore our £2.66 a box and look at what I am doing for one day only. Pre-Halloween deals, £7.99 is the price I have always been to. Instead today, £5.99. That is £1.99 a box, okay? That means that usually we're really excited at the normal price. We are now at £1.99 a box for you to be able to get these. It's the price I have never, ever been to before, but this is an amazing, amazing chance to be able to get 3 of these. I have got to wait on the phone lines. And we know how popular these always are at our usual prices, so the fact that we're doing these deals today is absolutely out of this world. So 3 of them, £5.99. So massive well done if you do, of course, manage to get those. Now, I can then show you what we've got here. So you are going to get a large box, okay? So you've got that large box. And then inside of this, all of these slot in perfectly, and you are getting 6 of those storage boxes here as well. Now, £17.99, again, the price I have always been to before. It's £15.98, isn't it, I always go to. So £17.99 should be the price. But what we always say is we'll do you a little deal. We go to just under £16, £15.98. And that's where we say, well, you're getting the big box for free, okay, in essence, if they were $7.99 for 3 boxes, which is the normal price. But we are beating that price once again today, so I'm not going to go to $15.98. I am going to take it even lower. This is a silly price for you. These are brilliant. If you are a crafter, they're great to put loads of seed beads in. They're fantastic for the love of stamps. If you got your prism inks the other day, you can fit all 36 of the collection into here. But a lot of people use them for things like Lego, you know, for children. A lot of people will use them in their garage for their screws, things like that as well. They're see-through, so you can see everything. We've just gone to £13. I say it's normally $15.98. That's the only price I've brought this to you at before. £12.99. That is for all of those 6 small boxes, as well as the large box that we've got just here as well, which is super. You know, fishing tackle, it could be for screws, it could be anything like that as well. And we are right down, of course, today. Lowest price ever been to. Well done to Olga, Jennifer, Angela, Susie, Louisa. You know, if you go to workshops, these are great to just pop into your car and be able to take these on the go with you as well. So we are right down. Lowest price we've ever done, £12.99 for you to get all of this. This is the time to stock up on your storage, without a doubt. So that is a £5 saving, of course, on the should-be price. Usually £15.98 is the deal that we do as the lowest. We've just beat our own deals today, which I absolutely love. It's pre-Halloween deals. Take advantage. But here's the biggie. Right, now you are about to get an amazing 16, okay? 16 of these. What is brilliant about them as well is, look, if you take one out even in the middle, they are all in the place. They don't, you know, don't fall, they don't move, anything like that. They all stand perfectly. So you can know exactly what you have got within this. And then on top of that, it is coming in this huge box. Now you can see it's got 2 handles, one that slots it into place, the other, you're ready on the go to just take this everywhere with you as well, which is just brilliant. Seed beads, stamps, dies, your transfers, your card stock, you can pop into this as well. You know, so much is going to work with this. Your embellishments, it's brilliant to be popped either under your workstation, under your bed, anything like that as well. And it is the mega storage caddy. It's as big as we go. Now, shall we talk about the price we usually do, which is amazing in itself? Yes? Okay. It should be £42. We always ignore that, okay? And usually the price that I always go to is $29.99, okay? I've never been lower than $29.99. And we normally work it out that $7.99 for 3, and we just look at how many you're getting for free here, okay? At $29.99, okay, if we are working this out, it would suddenly make it £1.87 a box. So an amazing deal. It doesn't even include the big storage case. I mean, you can pay this kind of price on your screen for the big storage case, can't you? Now, we are going to go even lower, because if the 3 boxes have gone lower, it means we have to take the last little bit off of this price as well. Every pound makes a difference, of course. So it means that now, if we're looking at this and we're going, oh my, this is amazing, you are basically only paying for the equivalent of half, just over half of the small boxes today, and you are getting the big caddy for free. So it is like you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6 of these small boxes for free, and you are getting the large one, because today I'm going to take it to $27.99. Lowest price we have ever seen this at. They are absolutely brilliant. You know, you can stack these up if you want to. You can absolutely leave them in here under your bed, you know, for your children's toys, for your tools, any of your craft bits, your ribbons, your buttons. You might want to put, you know, any of your favours in these, your hooks that you put your baubles in, you know, up on the tree with, things like that, your twine, any embellishments that you get as well. And we are at £27.99. We can do that as a one-off deal, a one-off price tag for you today to take advantage of that. Well done, Alexandra, Judith, Jacqueline, Erica, new bidders, Christine, Greater London. And think about it, it is that one-off P&P at £3.95 as well for you to be able to get this. Never been here before, I won't go here again, I will tell you that right now. It It is a one-off chance for you today, but we wanted to make sure you get this. People are multi-buying on this. Stack them up. You know, they could literally be piled on top of each other if you wanted them to be, but they're great to take to your shows because, as you can see, we are ready to go as well, which is just brilliant. So a fabulous chance. One other final deal. Now, we talked about watercolour card a little bit earlier, and after we showed you that watercolour card, we had a little play. So me and Karen were having a little play with these Prism inks that we can see here. They're the glimmer mist that we've got. Now, you can see that you can just spray these on, and what we used is one of our dies that we were kind of using as stencils. Look how amazing that is. And you can see that shimmer, you can see that glimmer that we've got. We then added multiple amounts of water onto others to see if you could get like a tie-dye kind of look that we can see as well. So it is spectacular. Now, if you were buying these all individually, okay, they should be at the price on your screen, which is already an amazing deal. That's £4.99 each. Look at the colours you are getting. Now, these as well, they're brilliant. Just give them a shake. You know, you can just obviously just spray these on if you want to. But a lot of people will, thank you, a lot of people, of course, will kind of want to dob these, take tops off as well. You know, use your paintbrushes as well. You can ink with these. Where should I spray it? Onto this, yeah? Keith's just given me something we're going to be doing in a minute. I was like, do I spray it onto it? It will go onto this. Really? Okay. Oh, wow. Now, this is clever, isn't it? I'm going to get told off for what I've just done to the counter, probably. They'll wash. It's okay. So all the metallic comes through. You can still see it all. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely fantastic to be able to get to see that as well? Absolutely gorgeous to be able to have this. So you've got, wow, so it can work on all different cards, everything like that as well that we're seeing. We've got the blues, we've got the pinks, you know, you can really sort of mix these colours into one another as well, but honestly use the likes of your paint brushes, you know, dot these in. Right, £59.88, I do need to get over to Keith, so I'm going to get this price straight down. We're at £4.99 each on these. Today, ignore it, I'm going to do a half price deal, okay? Look at the array of colours that you are getting with these. They're one of my favourite products to actually be able to use. We have a lot of fun with these at home. If you've never popped these as well into the likes of shaving foam, you can do some great techniques to make backgrounds with that. It's great, I do it a lot with my little boy. And you just look at the kind of shimmer and the glitter effect that you get. Have under 30 of these chances now at this price, so it's very, very limited. Half price deal of under £30 today for that array of colour. Keep on coming through. We just wanted to throw in a few of those deals. Sorry, Ellie, I'm going to need that, having a little wipe before I get in trouble for it. Now, we have got so many more deals with Keith. We are going to be, we've even added some brand new deals into the show for this hour, which we didn't even know we'd be able to do today. It's all coming up for you in a couple of seconds. I'll be back with that right after this.
Hello, hobby makers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunky Dory's latest Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So if you want to get your tickets for Crafty Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all
going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Okay, we have a huge amount to fit into the next 50 minutes, so we are going to be fast, furious. Now, you just saw me using the Prism Glimmer Mist. You've just had a go. You loved it as well. You're having a little play.
Give a boy something to spray and that's it. It was all over it like a rash. Look at that. So I sprayed one of these, which was rather a unique idea really, because these are lovely glamour and glitzy handbags, but they're not cards. They're not handbags as in the 3D version. Well, they could be, but these are what you would literally just pop out to mount onto your cards. But I just thought the foil acts as a resist with anything like that. So in all seriousness, not only those mists work, but you could use your inks on them as well. You can use any colorization where you're not going to, obliterate the material because it is cardstock for sure. But the foil acts as a resist, and you'll still see the foil coming through there. Isn't that fantastic? It really is. So that was really fortuitous, Shez, really. I was really impressed with that. Now, these, basically, if I just show the viewers this, this is what we're talking about, because this is what it turns into. Look, you see? So you're actually making handbag cards, but they are actually cards.
Oh, they're so suave, aren't they?
Or are they? Well, there we go. So lovely to be able to play around with those. Let me just show you one or two more, Shez, really, because we've got another one, the style here. Look, we've got loads of different styles of little handbags on there as well. Now, I know that maybe handbags is your thing. Maybe handbags is your thing. Look, you can have the little fold-up cards as well there.
Very nice.
Beautiful, very posh, really, on these lovely cards. And then let's just show you one other one, look, again, where we've actually made it slightly 3D because we've raised the card up there so you can see you just bend it in shape and put all the things in. However, when does a handbag become not a handbag, Chef?
Okay, I don't know.
When it becomes a pram.
Oh, how clever!
There you go.
Really
Isn't that cool? So you think you... So let's take the handbag, cut the handles off, turn it upside down, and you've got yourself a lovely... So let's just show you a before and an after. Look, there's a handbag, and there's a pram.
Oh my God,
all done with the same material. So absolutely brilliant to you. Do you know what else you could do? For those of us who like to go trucking, what about making a handbag into a truck?
Yes. Look at that as well.
There you go. So it's brilliant just to be able to play and have a lot of fun with, really. And they can see we've got the glitter card that we had on in the first hour as well. So there's a lot in there. Now, on all of the sheets with these sheds, you also get down at the bottom all of the florals. Now, probably be easy for me to try and turn that over and show you that you get all of these flowers on the bottom there. Now, when you've popped those bits out, or if you cut that off after cutting out the handbag, look what else you can do. We were talking about making the little stencil pieces. Look at this.
Oh gosh, you can make so much out of this, can't you? That is fantastic. So you're getting your 7x7 cards. You're obviously getting your coordinating envelopes that come with this. And then you've got the handbags. You've also got those floral accents that are coming with this.
All of those, all in there. So you get all of this. You get all of those in the different colours. Metallic gold finishes, metallic silver finishes, different looks, different patterns. Just show some of those, Shez. They are beautiful, aren't they, really? Let's just move them out. So you're getting all of these different patterns in the metallic gold finish and the silver. Okay, so all of that luxury there.
Yeah,
and then
£15.
to go with that, then you're going to get the cards to go with it as well. The 7x7 cards, so they're going to come with it as well.
Yeah.
This is a one-stop shop, says. Everything's in the box to be able to make your finished product. All you got to do is add your glue and your adhesives.
Fantastic.
And things. So you got your A5 cards in there as well. So that's that particular shape or that shape as well. And then to go with that as well, of course, you've got to have the envelopes as well.
Of course,
so envelopes, cards.
Gosh.
Handbags, everything in there, unbelievable.
All under £15 as well. So, I mean, you're going to be able to create so many cards out of this. Again, you can make to sell, that's not a problem at all. But you can see all of the different kind of variations of how you can put these together to make all of those different bits as well. So an amazing price, absolutely spectacular to have that metallic that we're seeing as well. So do, of course, take advantage of that. As I say, just bring you as many bits as we couldn't fit into the 1 o'clock as well.
And don't that look quite cool now? That's all done.
It's really cool, isn't it?
How that looks now, lovely, all sprayed up. It's a glamour bag.
Yeah, totally different. Oh, wow. And then all of that silver that's coming out as well.
And it still holds its retains the foil place.
Oh, I love
so
it.
There's a lot that you can do with these. Totally. They really are fabulous to be able to play around with for sure.
Loads of flowers that you're going to get to make up with them as well. So well done. We do have the vellum, which we kicked off the show with, which is completely brand new, isn't it?
Yes.
For you to be able to get.
Lovely collection.
Gorgeous textures, amazing colours that we've got in this. You know, colours I've never seen in vellum before.
Well, translucents don't often come in colours. I mean, I scoured the planet, went to see a friend of mine, and he said, I've got all of these vellums, Keith, what do you think? And I said, these are going to make an amazing collection. We've got textured vellums in there with the lovely white on here as well. You can see the texture in there. You're getting multiple sheets of them within the pack, but you are getting 25 sheets. This is a textured vellum. It is beautiful. And then on top of that, then, Shez, you've got all of these colours. We've got the turquoise, blue. How beautiful is that, really, for sure? These are really colours that you can mix and match with, but don't forget, they are translucent. You can stamp onto them. You can emboss with them. You can die cut them. Make your florals and your flowers with them. They are beautiful for that. Definitely. If you are a pergamanoist, you know, and you like doing all of that pin pricking kind of thing, this will do just the job. It will do just the job, but in colours, which is fantastic. Then you've got the blues in here. We've got the purples. Blues is slightly thicker weight as well. Beautiful, beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really great work in there. Let's go over there. And then we've got the violet purple there. Beautiful. Again, look how beautiful that looks. And again, all of that in there for you. And then, of course, I think things like the lemons make lovely flowers, you know, your daffodils, all your tulips, all that. So you've got two different yellows because we've got the light yellow, and then we've got the deeper yellow as well. So we've got all of that.
Vivid, isn't it?
Really a bright yellow to go with that as well. So two different sorts of yellows.
Gorgeous.
And then, of course, we've then got the autumnal colours as well, with a lovely,
so much, isn't there?
Lovely red kind of colour there as well. And then finally you've got the white at the back along with the another yellow sheet.
Wow.
So again, 25 sheets in this bundle. It's a one-off, it's a special. When it's gone, I can't see if I ever have it again.
And I mean, a lot of people love doing parching and parchment and stuff, and that works just perfectly with this. If you've watched Craft Australia, for example, you can kind of, you know, watch back their techniques and use it on this. And all you need is a couple of embossing tools. It's quite easy to do. So, yeah, it works gorgeously. So.
And it's a good price today.
Yeah, it's amazing. Brand new, complete brand new launch price at $14.99. Keep on coming through because we've got so much to fit into this show. Okay, we have got a multi-buy on our Dotty Days, haven't we, that we're going to bring to you here. This is the first time I've seen this.
This is brand new.
Oh, that's why.
This is why you've not seen it before. And look at this. This is amazing. Wow. And can I tell you, boys and girls, we've made this back at the factory. Brought some new tooling in to really bring this in. This is our Dotty Days.
I love that.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, on here, Shez, we've actually got two different hot foil applications onto a metallic baseboard, and that's what gives it this dotty, millions and millions of dots on there that are fantastic. Now, that one's got holographic purple and silver on there as well. Little hearts in there as well. Let me show you the next one as well that goes with that. This is done with the all in the on a white base, but with gold and silver little dots as well. So, I mean, it could go wherever your imagination wants to take you, really. This is beautiful. Again, now you've just seen me spritz on there with the holograms. This will spritz as well. You could colour all of those perfectly, and you're going to get the resist there of the foil. So really brilliant to be able to work with that product that you've just shown there from Montgomery. Absolutely fantastic. And then this one is just brilliant because this one we did some handbags with, but then I've decided that we're going to put a pearlescent foil on there along with a silver foil. But the thing of this is when you turn it into a certain light, it disappears altogether.
Yes, Okay, it's brand new, and we've only got 19 left.
Wow.
So that's all. Okay, so you're getting 10 sheets of each of these. So you are getting 30 sheets altogether. It's completely brand new. Should we show these couple of
samples that we've got there? Yeah,
well,
just look how wonderful. The sparkle, the glitter.
Oh, wow.
And of course, when you use your dies with it, then you can really fold them back. They're going to really show off all of the detail in there.
Yeah, doesn't it just? And then you can see this here as well, kind of, you know, surrounding the whole of that. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? $14.99, completely brand new, but as we say, less than 20 chances for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. There's nothing else like it.
No, absolutely nothing like it at all. We've made it back at the factory up there in Halifax, and I have to say, I was really, really pleased with the results. I love bringing things that are a little bit different, and this is definitely that little bit of difference for sure.
And you can see this is beautifully die cut as well in terms of what we can see just there. Well done, loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this, so well done. We have got less than 15 chances now available. Remember, you can multi-buy, it's completely brand new, and that's why we've just done a multi-buy deal on this as well. You know, if you were buying these separately, you'd never be able to get it at this sort of price. You're looking at £5 a pack.
Yep.
That's just not right, is it? Yeah, for the foiling and the application.
In fact, these have been through the machines twice.
Yes,
so we actually put it through it once, then we put it through again. So we'd actually put that through twice. An expensive process, but boy oh boy, I think well worth bringing to the viewers today.
Definitely. Right, we've got butterflies and flowers.
Oh, we've got butterflies coming out of our ears, Shez. We have.
Favourites that we've got. And these are your holographics as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh,
I love them.
I love holographics.
Can we just say, for those of us maybe on a little bit of a budget, you know, for this Christmas coming, I'm just going to show you something now, Shez, that basically says this is going to take this to a different level. Look at the price. We haven't come to the price on the screen yet. You'll be amazed by the price on the screen. But what we're going to be able to do with this is you're going to be able to make your triple layered butterflies. So here we've got one. This has actually got 4 layers in. If you wanted to be able to make things like this with the triple 4 layered butterflies, okay? And then Shez has got some little flowers in there for us as well. But then using those inks, as we've just been talking, those spritzers, why don't we colour those butterflies as well? So then you've got your holographic coloured butterflies.
Sorry.
You've got a little bag down there, Shez, somewhere. One of those little bags has got a butterfly on there on top. And of course, you've got the little flowers. And if you just grab some of those flowers at the front there, Shez, because these also will layer up like this. And you can also put them together to be able to make the little floral elements as well. Look at that. So you've got dimensional flowers.
On that one.
And then look, Shez has got the one here next to us where we've actually coloured those.
That's beautiful, isn't it? To be able
show
to
the reef.
see that just
show
there.
the reef, Shez. Show the reef.
Oh, wow.
Now look at that.
Have a little look.
What about being able to make those inexpensive gifts? Because maybe we're on a bit of a budget, but you can make these so easy to be able to make these. Now, look at this. If I take one of my little butterflies, and I take maybe 3, 6, 7, 8 of my little flower sets, 3 of them, 8 of them, all off of one pack, all off the one pack. What about making one of these?
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
What about a cool Christmas gift that would be for somebody that you could, you know, that is something that you're going to be able to keep and play around with. Now, we've shown you the holographic card pack earlier on this afternoon. We might get back to it again a little bit later on, so you can be able to make the frame as well. But if the frame is something that's going to bother you, but yet you love the hologram butterflies and the flowers, and you think, just go to one of those little stores where you can get those inexpensive frames. And look at that.
Oh, wow, look. That is so good. 12 sheets in total, so many butterflies and flowers that you can make. And obviously you can layer them up, kind of as many layers as you want, really, can't you, in terms of what
a beautiful gift that is in an inexpensive frame. And somebody would be so pleased. So again, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, to sell on. If you want to sell, you know, something like this, just buy yourself an inexpensive frame. You can still sell these on as well at your craft. So, really, really great idea to do that. All of that is £7.99. We will be mentioning as well during this hour, obviously, the winner of our Share You Make, so we will get to that. We'll do it before 6 o'clock, so don't worry at all if you are waiting to hear that. We will announce it before 6 o'clock just to let you know who has won that £100. Pick you. Did you enter? I'm not allowed to enter. You're not allowed to enter. We can send in our pictures, but we can't win. Oh, now this is cool, isn't it?
Yes, now this is back in stock, Shez,
because
I've not
seen this.
We've had this and we've sold them out before. But look at the different colourways that you can get with these handbags. So here we go, we've got the metallic green on there. And again, look, you can see we're still keeping going with the handbag theme. But not only do we get the green, we're also going to give you, how about giving you a little bit of glamour with the red handbags?
Yes.
So again, we have a bit of a festive theme here. What about metallic gold handbags? There's gold in them, there handbags, there is. And then we could, if we wanted to, we could go a little bit holographic. We could do a holographic with the handbags as well, and the holographic reds.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going. All of this in one bundle. And then, of course, you've got the lovely copper or the rustic gold kind of effect as well. And then look at this one. This is the rainbow, but in the rustic bronze colour. Look how fantastic. And you'll notice down here, again, you get all of the flower sheds. But you're going to get 16 of those in this bundle. 16 of them. Then on top of that, we're going to give you the 16 sets of cards to go with it as well. So you get 16 cards. And you've got the A5 cards as well. So you're going to get 8 of those. So you get 16 cards, 16 envelopes, and 16 sets of handbags.
Wow.
And the envelopes, don't forget, you've got the envelopes to go with them all as well. But fantastic product. And then, Shez, I've got some samples there at the side of you of what you can do with some of these little handbags.
So you can basically make a minimum of 16 cards, and that's if you use everything from each sheet onto them, which you're probably not going to.
And you're going to have bits left over. You're going to have flowers left over.
Cool is
and then what about them making a little bag? You can open that up, Shez. If you open it up, it's got like a little concertina effect inside there.
Really cool.
You can really put that inside. Put a little bit of £20 note in there as well.
I thought you was giving me my £20. I was like,
I'm buying my friends here. I'm buying my friends.
This is so
I love
good,
it back later. I love it back later.
All right. I'll be gone. I'll be like,
I only look
that
rich.
and my what's it? There's so many different designs.
Look at this one there with the copper. Isn't that beautiful? That lovely rose gold. And again, that butterfly effect's been brought back in there as well. They are easy to do. Anybody can make these. You know, young crafters, old crafters, experienced crafters. You can add in. I mentioned about the flowers. Look at the red flowers on there. You can mix and match with the colours as well, Shez, which is what you've done there. You've got the green going with the red. Really make
it works so well, doesn't it? Yeah, and I think all different occasions, you know, whether it's an anniversary, whether it's a birthday, whether it's a wedding.
Doesn't that look expensive?
That looks so expensive. You know, with that embossing that you've done, is that embossing? Yeah,
it is,
that just
so what you can do is you put your bag through, only halfway through with the little embossed folder and these things. And then again, you've got the wastage that we talked about, and you've been obviously spritzing. Here's a card that's been done with the wastage, the bits that you could spritz and colour.
So
Create your own
good,
stenciled effects.
Yeah, oh my, absolutely amazing. So some of the most popular cardstock when you get that duo colour that you can see, but obviously just working perfectly, of course, with all of the extras that are coming with this, with the flower bits, and then, of course, to make them beautiful handbag designs as well. So we are right down on that. $16.99, you're getting 16 cards, 16 envelopes, and then you're also getting all the extras. Now, you mentioned Stamp Me Silly, which...
I'm glad you got all of that in the right order there.
Could have got a bit wrong there, couldn't it? Which is how
you were close. You were close, but there we go. But they weren't meant to be on today's show.
No.
The people are going, what is he talking about? What's he talking about? Listen, this is our Stamping Yourself Silly. Okay. I've got a couple of examples here. You're only going to have to buy one at a time. So you don't get two, but you do get one. But look at what you get. This is our Stamp Yourself Silly. Now,
that's a lot, isn't it?
For those, we did a stamping show earlier on this afternoon.
Yes, we did.
Little pets and animals and things. Everybody who likes stamping has got sentiment stamps.
Yes.
This is roughly around about 3 inches in size from width to width, but it's over 8 inches in length from top to bottom. You could, you've over 250 sheets in here. It's 80 grams. It's done on a gram weight, so they weigh 80 grams, but 80 grams equates to over 250 sheets. You could literally fold these in half and make 250 little miniature cards if you wanted to do so. Literally like that. But I'm thinking about all of the little miniature stamps, happy birthday, best wishes, with love, all of the little stamps that you've got. And then you can then obviously apply that then to your card making things. Gift tags.
Gift tags would be great for little bookmarks. You can make things like this. Right, I'm going to bring in a minute's clock because £16 is not your price, okay? So if you are wanting to get yourself that amount, I mean, look how much there is on that amazing GSM weight as well. We are about to do something very, very special. And it is the fact that there's so much you can do with this kind of shape, can't you?
I mean, some of us are maybe not crafters. We might just want to make shopping list pads.
You could.
Shopping list
pad,
put it at the side of the phone, phone goes right down the messages. You've got a message pad. I started in the paper industry selling telephone blocks.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Little telephone blocks, roughly half that size. That's how I started. Little jotter pads, that's how I started. Then we went into stationery shops with coloured card. We'll come on to that in a minute too. But this is a product that is so usable. It's 250 GSM. It's uncoated. There's no resist there. For all of you who love stamping, stamp yourself silly.
Yeah, it's going to be perfect. And we've got the final 10 opportunities. Again, you could make this into just all of your mini little cards and just have these all through the year as like your little just becauses, you give like little notes to people, little notelets. Are you ready for this price? Under a tenner. That is what we are going to do today. Look at how much you are getting and the quality, of course, of this cardstock. How many sheets did you say it was?
250.
250.
Yeah, every one of these weighs 80 grams, and we weigh every one of them back of the factory on electronic scales to get weighed. They're going to come to you wrapped, they're going to come to you clean, tied in, wrapped up in a brick, and of course, beautiful for you to just say, I'm just going to do a bit, you can either stamp onto it on the brick, or you could take the pages off and literally stamp them on your counter.
Yes, so many different options and ways to do this. And if you make, therefore, your little cards for $9.99, that's 250 cards that you've made.
250 cards, just that for $9.99. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, little place settings, things like that. You can do
names for your Christmas table, things like that.
Christmas presents, you know. How about decorating your tags for your Christmas presents?
100%, yeah. You could just put a little bit of ribbon, you know, through them, couldn't you? And just pop that on.
A bit of ribbon there.
Yeah, it's ready to go. Oh, my. Wow. Loads of you with this sitting in your basket. Susanna, Judith, Lynn, Sylvia's there. We've got Berkshire, New Bidders, Leicestershire. We wasn't even planning to have this on today. Fiona's just said, I have 3 of these blocks. I made some Christmas cards, but I don't have the envelopes to go with them. Do you do the size for them?
Well, I'm working on a project for that one there, Fiona.
Okay.
Me and my friend are working on a project to bring you some different size envelopes.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. Space in the not too distant future.
Okay, so hopefully very, very soon, Fiona. So yeah, fingers crossed.
Of course, if you've got the Crafter's Companion envelope making gizmo, that would be a ready-made solution for you, where you can make the envelopes for them. You just need the envelope, the enveloper, is it? I think. I'm sure it's on the website. Check it out.
Yeah, it will be. It'll be under the brands of Crafter's Companion. Now, Kat has just said she's going to bring in another clock. Okay, now me and Keith have no idea what's going to happen here. I think she's going to go lower. I think you're going to have to hide, I think so.
How low can we go? How low can we go? How low can we go? I'm in a good mood today. The team's won at the football.
Oh, you didn't see the Leicester score, did you?
I did, love
Oh, don't tell me then, presuming. Right.
You've not had a good day.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it against Man City, let's be honest. But
well, it could have been a lot worse than it was, I have to say. But my team did okay.
So, who are you again?
Shall we just go back to this? She's wound back the clock and she's putting more zeros on the
Right. Oh, wow. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. $7.99 is where we have just come in at instead. That is absolutely out of this world.
Bonkers.
I mean, yeah.
It's bonkers.
Okay.
It is bonkers. There you go. Oh, listen, boys and girls, take advantage. It's not my decision. There's nothing to do with me. But listen, if they're going to bang it out to you at $7.99, then I would absolutely get it whilst we've got it.
Yeah, I definitely would, because this is Saturday, you know, it's 5:30. I think that's the reason that Kat's gone a bit bonkers, but there we go, take advantage of that. You are getting that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight regardless, and when you feel this is weight. You can imagine the weight of this. If you were paying normal P&P, you'd be paying more than the price of this, probably. Lynn's got 2, Mary's got 3, well done to Sue and Christine and Elizabeth, Susanna, Erica's just got 2, H and Karen have just got theirs, Merseyside, well done to all of you. Yes?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking, the lady that was on earlier on doing the stamping with those animals, I mean, how many animals would you get stamped onto this?
So many, wouldn't you?
It's got to be the right value to go with them kind of products.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because the thing is, the quality of this is what you'd put with your top quality things, but you have just managed to get this at $7.99. 250 sheets. I would honestly say, if you've never bought with HobbyMaker before or with Paper Dienamics, just get this and you're going to see the quality, but also the price. And again, you don't need to be a crafter for this. Yes, it's great for stamping. It'd be great to work with your children, but you can use this just for your note
When
list.
I'm at work, I have one of these by my desk. It's just on I have one of these on my desk at the side of the phone, and I write down my little notes on them.
Yeah, it's such a good idea.
I have to write my little notes down, really, because obviously you get people calling me all the time. I've got working with the team all the time. So it's a good little jotter note thing, just to be able to say. And because it's a cardstock, you know, normally bits of paper you get thrown away. This is card. You're not going to. It doesn't get lost easily. Let's put it that way.
No, exactly. Unbelievable. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. We've got 2 to Joan, 2 to Erica, 2 to Lynn, 3 to Mary. Take that one home. Now you've gone down to this lower price. Marilyn, Lorraine, Alison, Wen, Sylvia. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. You're going to do a paper airplane?
No, well, I could do a paper airplane. I was thinking more about making a handkerchief.
I like that.
There you go. See, you've got my ready-made handkerchief.
Yeah, ready-made handkerchief. You're ready now for your Christmas dinner.
Yep, I'm
Got
ready.
your little name tag there. You got your handkerchief. You're ready to go, aren't you?
Biffy was here. There you go. Brilliant. Yeah.
Well done. Keep on coming through. That's only today we're doing that price. Right, marvellous marbles.
Marvellous marbles, darling.
Oh, I absolutely love this. We're going to bring you them all individually, so you've got a chance to actually be able to get these. We wasn't meant to have these today, and you've just popped them in.
They were in the car. The car was facing uphill like that, you know, literally facing uphill like that. I've got all of this stuff in the back of the car, but this is the Crystal Dreams Marvellous Marbles.
Amazing. Okay.
They are beautiful. This is the 8-inch by 8-inch, 200mm by 200mm, and look at these. Now, you're on about making your spritz and sprays and that. This is spritzed and sprayed,
already,
but
isn't
without the mess. And you've got some beautiful colourways in here. And look with the glitter in there as well.
It's like unicorn.
300 GS. Oh, you could die cut unicorns out of this. You could die cut unicorns. This is definitely unicorn friendly, isn't it, really, for sure? And look at all the different patterns in there. 16 different designs, and you get 3 of each, all included in with the set there as well.
Phenomenal.
There's a unicorn in that there building. There is, for sure. Look at that. I mean, that could be up in the sky. Could be in the clouds, couldn't it, really? That lovely cloud effect. So you've got all of these pretty designs, honestly. They are fantastic. Now, not only have we got this one, Shez, in the range.
10 chances, that's it.
Oh,
so
wow.
very limited. 8 now.
Not only have we got that, but we've also, for the first time, we've done a little sentiment stash to go with it, a coordinated sentiment stash.
I love that.
They're 4 inches by 4 inches, or 100mm by 100mm. And again, you've got 16 designs, but that means that you've got all 48 sheets. Times that by 2. You have 96 little miniature sentiments. Now, Shez, you just go through those for a moment, if you would. Because I'm going to get something. I'm going to grab something.
I mean, look at these. Yeah, Make a Wish. You know, you've got your Make Today Special. You could just literally pop these straight onto a card. You know, straight onto a box if you wanted to. Oh, my love that we can see.
Now, you mentioned about putting on a box.
Yeah.
There you go, Shez. Look at that.
Done it.
Straight there. Onto a box. How? Do you know? She says the magic words, and there it appears like magic.
You did it. You just made that, didn't you?
Just how it comes. Straight onto a box. All of those opportunities.
Good, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay, we are down to £5.49. You've got 14 different designs within this as well. Look how beautiful. It just works so well together, doesn't it?
Does work so well together. Absolutely fabulous. And again, you know, you can make so many different styles of cards as well. Hey, we've got a shake. We've got a little shaking card there done by Andrea. Shake. All in there as well. Do you know, what about, I mean, let's have a look at a bit of a festive. You might not think of these as particular festive, but does that look festive?
Yes,
or does that look That's out of this world, isn't it? That's galactic.
Isn't it just? It is.
It's just beautiful. It really is. And again, you know, just working with things that are around. Here we've got from HobbyMaker, all these sorts of things. And then, of course, if you want to bring it back into, I did this one. You can tell. Look, you go.
Yes,
I used the handbags and my shirts. There you go. This is real glamour.
Isn't it?
I can hear our director laughing. What's he laughing at? Is this a bad card? I mean.
He likes the mix, doesn't he?
Well, I like the shirt. I mean, I didn't make the shirt. There we go. Let's go there.
We've got, I've got 4 of the sentiments left. I've got 52 of you looking at them. It's going to sell out. That is going to be gone. So well done if that is yours. Just finally, to be able to give you this as well, we've got the middies, haven't we?
We've got the middies. Shez, for sure, which are brilliant. Now, the middies, this is a smaller version of the original one that we did. Do you remember we did the original one? But we've done a midi version.
I love that.
You know, it's like sometimes you can order a big skip.
Yeah.
Well, this is the little skip version of, but we shrunk the patterns down as well. So if you did get the original marbles, you could work with this, and it will line tone on tone there. So again, look how beautiful these are. These are fantastic little patterns and designs in there. Now these are roughly 6 inches by 6 inches, 148mm, and then you get the mini little squares as well, which then, Chez, if you wanted to, you could turn them into like that.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, just as simple as that, really, for sure. Or if you wanted to make a little mini box, you can make miniature-sized boxes out of these as well.
They always remind me of gemstones as well. It's almost like your lapis lazuli, your amethyst. You know, you've got your turquoise. It's absolutely incredible.
It is beautiful. It really is. And there, look, there is some more of those little middies in there as well. Same in the greys, all in there. Look at that one. Fantastic. They are brilliant. This is a lovely little collection. Now,
Wow, the ocean.
It's going fast. Look at very Caribbean, isn't it, really? That could almost be like from outer space, couldn't it, really? Looking at planet Earth, that could really be like, you know, it's a spaceship.
Yeah, 100%. It could, without a doubt. Okay, so all of those are selling out individually. We do have a bundle deal for you as well. So if you want all of them, which I'm sure a lot of you will want.
I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
I think that's your favourite song. That's one I'd go for your favourite. It's the one you like the most.
So, you can have the 8-inch by 8-inch.
Yes.
You could have the sentiments. And you could have the galactic.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so all of those you can get today at an amazing, amazing price. Okay, we're going to give you a big saving on this. We're going to take it to an under £30 deal for it all. And it works so perfectly, doesn't it, to layer up, to kind of use the sentiments on them as well. Wow, yeah, everyone's absolutely loving this. Quarter of the stock has gone already of the bundle as well. Be quick, that is all I can say with that.
I mean, lovely, just to be able to make lovely little cards, using those sentiments in there as well, be able to bring all of those elements in there. You can make so many different styles of cards as well. Even look in that one there with the where we've used the metallics. Funny enough, we've got those metallics on the shelf.
Oh, we have.
We could show you those in a minute or two. But again, you've got the metallics going in there as well. What else have we got in there, Smithy? Let's have a quick look. See if look at this one. I like that. Now, see, that looks expensive again, doesn't it?
I think they all
and yet
do,
that is so simple to have done.
That is just fantastic. And really, that's what we can just do. You can just stick one of these on if you want to and then layer it up with other bits. Under £30 for all of them. You saw the price of the individual elements. Yes, get them individually if you want to as well. But how about this? Shaker, shaker, shaker. Is that what you like in your band?
Shake, shake, shake. For those of you who don't know, this is really a true story. I'm touched, honestly, I'm touched. The other week, and we're doing it again on the 10th of November, but I met up with 3 of my friends who I haven't seen, seriously, I haven't seen them in real life for the best part of 30 years. And we got together on the other Tuesday night, and there was a drum kit there. So there was a drum kit there, and they brought their keyboards and their guitars and their bass guitars, and we had a jamming session for 2 hours, and it was amazing. I was like a child in a sweet shop all over again. But you know what? Once a drummer, always a drummer. Once a guitarist, always a guitarist. It was just we hadn't played together for over 30 years, and we were playing some of the tunes that we did back in the clubs around Yorkshire and the North East over 30 years ago.
Oh, I just love it. Absolutely love it. I really do.
So we're going to do it again. So you never know. I've said to them, we're going to do a session here, maybe between shows and between hours. We're going to do you a bit of a session. I'm working on it. I've just got to speak to the management.
Yeah, you know what? Scott will be up for it.
I hope so.
Scott would definitely be up for this, I'm reckoning. Marketing team, they'll be up for it. They'll do a little bit of TikTok for you. Honestly, we've got yeses. Yes, definitely. Right, that whole collection, under 30, do keep on going through and taking advantage. Well done. It is an amazing, amazing chance on that bundle. Or the individuals, totally up to you. If you want to switch over, you can do that as well, okay? Okay, we didn't have time to do the core card stock, did we? So let's come to that, shall we, as well? We'll have a little look at them individually. Can you get them?
Shall I just tell you a story about this, Shez?
Yes, please.
I know I don't look old enough. I know people are saying at home, he just does not look old enough.
You know, day over 20.
Like Cliff Richard was like, like he's lived around forever.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the old pop stars now are sadly, going over the hill, passing over, aren't they, really? But, I've been around for a wee while. This, Shez, is the first product that we sold, if you like, to the craft industry. Okay. And this is amazing. And it's still as popular today as it was then. Now, we've got 3 sets for you. You can have choice 1, choice 2, or choice 3. Or, if you're in the mood, you can have all of them for a really good price. I went to see them. Who
is it?
I'm in the mood for dancing. That was the girls.
Not Supremes.
Not the Supremes, no. I'm in the mood for dancing.
ABBA?
No. Just let me think. My brain's got to catch up. It's the girls from Blackpool. What do they call them from Blackpool?
Romancing. Five is Adam's guess. They're boys. I don't know.
I went to even see them at the old Bradford Alhambra. I went to see them. It'll come back to me, mate.
I'm going to Google. I'm old and forgetful. You show that, I'll Google. Go on.
She's, I mean...
I'm going to Google. Just going to Google.
Well, look, this is... there's 8 different colours. These are the pastels.
Nolans.
The Nolans, that's the one, yes.
There we go.
I'm in the mood for dancing. Yeah, the Nolans, yeah.
Yes, there we go.
We got that in the end. People who have tuned in now thinking, what kind of a show is this? Really?
And you know, if my boss Andy's watching, he'll be like, why is she on her phone? Is she just there like, I've had enough now? I'm just like, texting it away.
I can see a warning coming along, Shez, but there you go. I'll stick up for you, darling. Look, this is, so look, there are 8 colours, 3 of each. That's 24 sheets in there. Look, then we've also then got the Au Naturals. You've got to beat Au Natural things. It's 240 GSM. It's a 4-ply board. It's uncoated.
Perfect.
It's acid lignin free. And this is one of the few materials manufactured, and this is true, in the United Kingdom. We should be so proud of that, really. This is a top quality UK manufactured material. They've been doing it for years and years and years. They know what they're doing. It is amazing. It's solid core material. This is the natural range, and you can see the 8 different colours in there as well. And then to go with that one, Shez, you've then got the brights. The brights. You've got to have the brights, because in here you've got things like your bright violets there. You've got your lovely, your bright pinks are in there. You've got your bright reds in there. Your bright oranges are in there. All your bright yellows are in there, and your bright blues are in there. Your daffodils are in there, and your lime greens. They're all in there. Another 24 sheets.
Yes.
You can buy all of them individually.
Yep.
But
they're all £8.50 each.
£8.50 each.
Would you like them all? That is
Would you like? I want them all, and I want them now. Because this is fantastic. Just think, 8, 16, 24 different colours. There is a colour for a card in every month of the year. You're going to use all of these during the course of the calendar year. Because you've got your reds, your greens, your naturals, your blues, your creams, your ivories, your things, all of those. Look, those fantastic. The pastels in the summer, in the spring times, all of that. Amazing range.
72 sheets. I mean, there's nothing else you'd need, is there, in terms of colour? And here's your price. We're going to get it straight down. As we say, if you want one set individually, £8.50. We will do you an extra deal where you'll get an extra saving if you want to get them all. So all 72 sheets, 24 colours, 3 of each of those as well. £21.75.
£21.75.
That's going to go such a long way,
isn't it? That is going to be an amazing, honestly, amazing product. You're never going to be, you're not going to be without this. Now, you'll be able to use this with any product from any of the vendors here. You will be able to work with your Hunky Dory toppers on there. You'll be able to work with anything from Crafter's Companion, any of the products. This will work with any of your products in your craft room. It is fantastic. And it's made in the United Kingdom. It's British. It's acid and lignin free. It's FFC accredited. That means it's environmentally friendly as well. And because it's manufactured in the United Kingdom, it ain't travelled thousands of miles to get here, so its carbon footprint is extremely low.
Even better.
What more do I need to say, boys and girls?
Jennifer was just about to message about the Nolans and let us know. Loving the show. Still waiting for Keith's rap. She wants a rap. Can you rap?
Well, I did do a rap once upon a time. I'm working on a new one for
you. Working on it for you. Michelle has said, what a show should be. Keith, you brighten up anyone's day. I know.
Well, do you know, if we've made people happy and we've brought a bit of laughter into it.
We wasn't even meant to have you on the show today, so you stood in last minute, which is brilliant, and we're having a lovely time, aren't we?
We're having a great time, yeah.
So, very good.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really.
I know, I'm glad you do. No one else does, but, you know, Dan nearly didn't take the job. He was like, oh, God, she's working on there. I don't know about this. Might have to say no. Right, we have got less than 15 chances available for the full bundle that we can do there. Make sure you come in through taking advantage. Everything we have showed so far is I feel like we literally are a panto duo. Well done to all of you coming through and taking advantage on that. Right, I'm just going to quickly announce the winner of this month's Share Your Makes. Just while we let the phone lines obviously catch up. So the winner this month, who is going to get £100 credited to their account, is
Caroline O'Connor!
Very good. Oh, well done, Caroline. And do you know what? I feel like Caroline knew she was going to win because, look, she's given herself a rosette in her card. Didn't she?
Fantastic. Yeah, that is beautiful, that is really. Amazing. Well done, Caroline. That is amazing. Well, that just goes to show it's worthwhile entering, doesn't it, really?
Isn't it just?
100 quid's worth.
£100. Think about how much you can buy as well now, you know, with that £100. I think it gets credited to your account on Monday, as far as I know. I think that's right.
Can I just tell you that my son at the moment, Miles, is doing anything for money. Let me tell you, I mean, back in my day we did Bob a job, but in his day, doing anything money. Can you believe it? His sister, his elder sister, they've gone away for the weekend, well, for a long weekend. He's cat sitting. He's cat sitting.
Oh,
he's getting paid for sitting at her house watching television, playing on the computer, and looking after the moggy.
That's great, though, isn't it? Well, good. Win-win for everybody.
I said I could do that.
Did you know what I used to get paid for, right? This is one of the weirdest jobs I had. So in between acting jobs, I got asked if I'd be a nanny, right? So you'd think you're looking after children, wouldn't you? So I used to have to turn up before they went to school, but the mum wanted to take them to school. So I just literally went, hi, and they took them to school. And then I had to just sit in this massive house in South London. Like, I think they just wanted someone in their house. I was like, is there anything I could do? Because they had a cleaner and all of this. And they were like, oh, I mean, if you just swim in the pool, it would help the chlorine. So I literally used to get paid. The kids were at school, and I just used to have a little swim, watch the telly. And honestly, I was paid so well.
Did you not keep that friendship going?
And then I left, and I actually took the job. Actually, it was here. It was when I first took my job at Gems, and I got this job, and I couldn't do it. And honestly, I was like, "What
if you like me, just give me the name. I'll give him a quick call."
Miles, get him there. He'd love it. He'll be ready to go, won't he? A little swim. Please do keep on sharing your makes with us as well. We have open November, so we love to hear from you. We've had one from Joanne making the handbags.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Wow, Joanne, that's amazing.
I love all
Speaking of which,
things.
can we go on to the handbags?
Yes, I think we should. I think we should.
Handbags, because Joanne, they are lovely.
Look at the lovely message as well. I love all things Paper Dienamics, as Keith has great craft knowledge and the products are fabulous. I've been looking forward to the bags. They have the original handbag and they are wonderful. Well done, Keith.
Oh, wow, that is fantastic.
Well done you, Joanne, as well.
Do you know, that's what I love to see. What people do with the products as well is fantastic. And you too can be able to make those bags as well, but you have to buy them first of all. So, every camera left.
Look at that, yeah. Brenda said, I love you, Keith. You're so mad, but you make me laugh. I'm glad you're on the best show.
You only have to be slightly mad to work here, but it helps.
Yeah, it does help.
It does help, yes.
We're not normal. Right, let's come to the bags. Now, we have the big handbags, which have been incredibly popular. We have got them at a half-price deal today, OK? So $39.99, it should be the price. We are at $19.99, and you can see there the difference of the material.
Half the price of what it's supposed to be. And look, you're going to get all of this crafting goodness. All of it. Comes in a box. It is beautiful. And you get these step-by-step instructions as well. You've got all of this goodness in there as well. So you're going to get 4 of the gold ones. We're going to give you 4 of the Parisian look ones there in the grey. We're going to give you 4 of the lovely polka dot crystal dotty days, and then the crystallines as well. Now you can mix and match, so you've got 16 of the large bags in there. They're easy to put together, but to go with them, you've then got the coordinating bits of your straps, your buckles. I mean, just look on one of these here. You've got the straps, the buckles, the zippers are on there as well. All of the accessories for you to be able to accessorise and decorate your bag however you want. And they've all been hot foil. Look at this one with the grey. This one shows off all of the bits there. You've got handles, straps, accessories, the little bows. You've got buttons on there as well. They are brilliant to be able to work with. And, of course, great for young people who are maybe into their designing. Maybe you want to be a designer. You could be the next, what's the young lady? Stella McCartney. That's how she started, you know, a little bit of thing. And then, of course, you've got the metallic gold ones as well.
£1.24 a bag. You can make to sell as well. You're not going to sell them on for $1.24, are you? You can always add on your own sort of other embellishments. I mean, we've seen some beautiful flowers, haven't we? Some butterflies. You could add any of those bits on if you want, like this. Great for Christmas bags, aren't they? Christmas gifting.
Got the little bow, brilliant. You can add all of the elements in there as well for you. Now, the other thing as well, boys and girls, it's coming up Christmas. What do you need for Christmas? Well, maybe you're on a tighter budget this year. We're all on a little bit of a budget. You should see I have a meter in the house, you know, for the electric things. Oh, my goodness me. I'm having a word with my boys every morning. I'm saying, what have you been doing all night? I mean, you get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, it's already at 15 quid. I'm going, what are you doing?
I feel like a crazy person. I've never been a crazy person with lights. And every time I walk past, I'm like this, doof, doof, doof. I'm just turning them all off, you know? Like, I seem like I'm like, honestly, like crazy.
You're a girl possessed, aren't you, really?
Yeah, I am with lights.
But look, if you want to buy some inexpensive smellies from the supermarket, whatever, but you don't want to let anybody know that you've only spent 3 quid, you know, £1.50 a bottle, 3 quid. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. They're going to think you've spent a fortune. They're going to know you've spent everything. Look, how cool is that?
There
you
go. You know what else I think is brilliant is there is a lot of, at the moment, you know, like crafting groups you can join, wreath making groups, things like this. And I saw one recently, £50 to go along to that, okay? So you think about this, if you've got a craft group or if you've got all your friends you'd like to get together, you could buy this for £20. 16 people can take part.
All right, yeah.
What a return.
16 pack. Brilliant, yeah.
Brilliant. So, you know, it's a lovely way to get together. Hen parties, baby showers. You smell lovely.
Oh, thank you. It's just for you.
Thank you.
But you could buy your perfumes and put them in. God, it stinks terrible around here now, doesn't it?
I'm going to set my asthma off, honestly. I'm like, I'll get my inhaler, quick.
I'm going to put my perfume in my bog. I go.
It's like you're the teenager again. You know when teenagers put too much on and get really excited?
You wait till I get home and she go, why do you smell like that?
Well, you know, you're trying to
stand out in the cold for a little while. But listen, in all seriousness, what a fantastic way. And if you want to do these for your craft fairs, you know, just demonstrate, get a little bit of perfumes out. You could, you know, demonstrate how these are all going to work as well. I mean, I know Shez is, look, she's nearly crying with laughter. Look, what's-its are your favourites, aren't they? You can have these, darling. You can have these. Your what's-its are your favourites. Look, I mean, what's it? You have 20 pence worth of what's-its or whatever, but I've put it into my bag, and now all of a sudden, my what's-its have become, you know, could be £3 worth there, aren't they, really?
Exactly.
There you go, Shez.
There we
you
go.
can have that. There you go.
Thank you. Here's my present. I get a box. Happy birthday. It's a little bit late. It was August, but thank you. I know, but it says happy birthday. Right. We also have, so that's $19.99 for 16 of these, okay? We also have 2 other types of bags, okay? So we've got this shape as well that you can see, okay? So all of these you can get individually. They have almost completely sold out. Last few minutes of the show, so we will just whip through these, but you can have a quick look at all of the different...
Yep. You get 20 of those
in there. These are $24.99, and you will get those for 20 of them. So 20 at $24.99, brilliant price tag. 17 chances left, and then finally we have these.
The small pillow boxes, look, they're lovely little tiny little pillow boxes. Are you going to get 20 of these as well? Again, all in the different styles, the different finishes. All of these, along with the accessories. Look how beautiful glitz that is. An amazing price.
Yeah. The 6 left, that's all $17.99, and that is for you to be able to make 20 of these as well, so less than £1. But for the first time ever, we have today brought you all 3 of them in a bundle.
Taylor Swift, ever. I don't know. They're with me.
You're more fashionable than me. I think since I've had my 3-year-old, I know no music. I just know Wheels on the Bus and stuff like that. You know, like... Right, the bundle, there is only 6 chances left.
You need to get out more, Shez.
Oh, I know. It's all right. Adam knows Baby Shark. That's his only song. So between the 2 of us, his twins, my 3-year-old.
Listen, the deal of the day is to get all of these, to get all of these, and to get all of these.
I know.
And to get all of the other set, which is, where's it gone? Where's the other set gone? It's around somewhere. I've lost it. It's around somewhere.
But it's
all of them to get all of the lot. That's going to make 56 bags.
Wow, 56
bags.
Less than £1 a bag. As we say, there is only the last 5 chances now. That is £24.99 a month. I mean, we've even put split pay on this, which we're not meant to do less than $79.99. It's there. Take advantage of it to make it more accessible for all of you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm sure they will have sold out so soon. Day of deals, honestly, I would say go back onto the web, have a look at everything from start to finish at 1 o'clock till now, and use that post and packaging at £3.95 between midnight and midnight. Thank you for stepping in. Thank you for joining us.
Cheers, thank you very much. I've had a blast today.
Me too.
Loved it. Hope you've had a bit of fun at home as well. If you've been shopping with us, well done and thank you. If you've just joined us for the entertainment, then well, you're very welcome, and we hope you've enjoyed the day.
Absolutely.
I shall be back again very near in the future.
Yes. Do we know when, or you're not
next
sure
week
yet?
sometime? I think I can't remember what the date is, but you should see my calendar. It's like the who's who of calendar. I've got my own tracks on there in one now.
I have to have a paper, paper diary. Everyone always laughs at me because they're like, "Can you do this?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't have my phone." He's off, honestly, is there? That's his opinion of the day, but we've had a lovely time. I'm not with you next week.
Shez, when are you back?
This is the question, isn't it?
It's the question. I'll have a word with the management for you if you like, because I think they should put us on again together. Really.
I do, yeah, we do love it, don't we? I'm back on a week on Tuesday on this channel. I am back next Wednesday on the channel that comes on straight after HobbyMaker, so on Lifestyle. So I am back on Wednesday, but I'll be back the week after on this channel. So do take advantage tomorrow as well, because we've dressed the set beautifully, which you're going to get to see tomorrow. Ellie. Yeah, I've been doing...
the wife's turned up.
You've got, so you've got a great spooky show tomorrow with Ruth. I know that Pauline Wheeler's on with you, Debbie Robinson as well. Here's my what's it, here's my treat. Take care, and we will see you very, very soon. Bye.
Hello hobby makers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunky Dory's latest Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.